All right, stream is up on YouTube. Just a few minutes late today. So basically, some of the shorts weren't ready for today, so I had to get that ready. And I'll go over what we're doing here in yesterday's stream. We're back to our RimWorld 500% no pause playthrough of one of each Xenotype, the charity run that was purchased. But before that, really quick, for anyone that hasn't seen, for a long time I've had like Patreon and stuff, and it was just a way for people to like, you know, give money if they wanted to support, and it usually goes towards edits and things like that. I haven't really had a chance to really add bonuses for those that are already on there. But one of the things I'm going to start doing is early access stuff. So basically when an edit is done, I'm going to upload it, and I'm going to let people that are website members, patrons, and YouTube members see it early while I'm working on thumbnails and description and stuff. So if you're any of those things, you can check that out. I posted it on all the places. So like, yeah, it's posted in the Discord as well, but you can check those out. So a member on the adamvseverything.com website, patreon.com/adamvseverything, and the YouTube memberships. If you want to see Baby Steps edit early, it is up for you guys while I get thumbnails and all that done. So that was one of the things I was getting finished this morning. So running a little late. Is the previous wager still on? Yeah, because it's not completed. Yeah. So, all right, let me get recording here. What? Akabidi? What? Akabidi, thank you for the 20 gift subs. The melee god himself. You've had a lot of shorts about you here recently, Akabidi. Akabidi, thank you for the 20 gift subs. And Lady Concusio. Thank you for gift sub to Concusio Calum. Wait a minute. Hang on. Are you guys related? Or is this a coincidence? Is that your other account? What's going on there? Is this money laundering? No, I'm not just... Doesn't even make sense. Thank you, Lady Concusio. And Akabidi, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Screw you, Jim. Yeah, that's your husband. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, and thank him, and thank everyone, I guess. I don't know. It sounds like... Flab, the 25 months at tier 3. Vixen Rose, 22 months. What's happened all of a sudden? Starts a YouTube stream and just started getting money thrown at me. No, it's my husband. He's going Amnesiac, welcome in. Not complaining though. DMT Guitars, welcome in. Again, Akabidi, Vixen Rose, Flab, Lassiel, and Lady. Where is Glenn? Glenn's still around. Look at all these streaks too. Thank you guys. Going to roll. Lucas, Lassiel, Heavenly Steel, Doc Trax, welcome in. All right, let's talk about this for those of you that missed yesterday. So yesterday we had a big bad Itakeen siege on a map, right? And I actually could have fought it and beat it, I believe. However, the ship only had like an hour or two left until I could blast off. So I was like, we'll just wait it out. Bad idea. Things went wrong really quickly. So I have some screenshots, and the reason why I have screenshots, I'll go over that for those that missed it. Let's go into the old Discord here. Are they in here, or were they posted in the RimWorld channel? I think they were posted in the RimWorld channel, right? So let's go in ye old Discord. And yeah, here you go. Here you go. So this is what was happening. Everyone was getting kidnapped aside from 2 people, our strongest melee people. I put them in the shuttle, and I was going to land the shuttle in front of people getting kidnapped to try to save them. And we probably would have saved 3 or 4 people doing that. And then we ran into a bug that I thought was gone, and we recreated the bug too. So basically, all the people I put in the shuttle, when I moved them onto our map, they just disappeared. It deleted the shuttle, it deleted all the people, everything in it. They're just deleted. That bug still exists. And we found out how to recreate it. So my first piece of advice to you is if you are moving a shuttle onto a map, do not click it at the edge of the map. If you click it at the edge of the map to where a piece of the shuttle is touching the edge, the shuttle will vanish and everything in it, including people, are just deleted from your game. So that happened. And it's really annoying. Like, I don't mind rebuilding. I mean, you guys have seen the friggin'... I mean, we lost in the solo run a couple times and lost like 100 hours. I don't mind that, so to say. But the real annoying part is we would have never known how many people I would have saved or lost or whatever had that bug not happen. So I was completely fine playing this out. But because of that, we exited the game, and then we were hoping it would reload to where before the shuttle was deleted. It did, but also reloaded at before the raid. So for about 30 minutes yesterday, for those of you that didn't see, we went like frame by frame through the VOD, and I used dev mode to delete everything that the raid destroyed, kill everyone that the raid killed, kidnap everyone that the raid kidnapped. And so we manually had to recreate this with dev mode because of the bug. It was really frustrating, but for those of you that missed it, that's what happened. It was a wild debacle. It really sucked. It's unfortunate because I might have been able to save more, might have been able to save fewer. There's just no way to know. So we replicated it as closely as we could before the bug happened. And then I have some save files to send to the developers and some clips. These are the ones where we recreated the bug. But public service announcement. If you have a shuttle, do not land it touching the edge of a map. Do not land it touching the edge of the map, especially if you're on commitment mode, because it will delete all your people inside the shuttle. And the shuttle is just gone. It isn't destroyed. It just deletes it from the game. So be very careful with that. We ran into that yesterday. So after the dust settled, we ended up with 4 colonists from 13. And now we've built back up. Rolling off the table in the Warhammer 40k game. And this stuff's still going. Gerg, thank you for the 336 bits. Garnet, thank you for the 9 months. It's a stream, baby. It is. Happy Templar, thank you for the gift sub. Don't have a heart attack, Templar. Wrinkle, thank you for the gift sub. Also to Lucas, thank you, Wrinkle. Last Seal, 1100 bits. And with that, I am caught back up. Thank you, guys. You ever doing any other modded runs, or was Medieval the last and only one? I'm sure I'll do more modded runs, yeah. I have quite a few up. Here's the... There you go. There's the list of the RimWorld runs. I mean, this is the very next run, so it's kind of an odd way to phrase the question. What's the saddest forgotten? Yes, I'm sure I will do more. I usually do a couple a year, yeah. Watch the last episode of Odyssey Melee Gods. Say good guys would do this, right? Or we're good guys. It's a good guy run. Each time, checks out. The one after time because breakdowns. Yeah. So we did have breakdowns. We approximated as closely as we could. We also did have a center drop raid yesterday. First one in the run, probably not the last one. King Cal, thank you for the gift sub to Thick Femboy. Thank you, King Cal. Gerg, thank you another 101 bits. Yeah, I usually like bringing the melee gods back like once per DLC. I think I enjoyed is over. Are you done? Yeah. Forever? Done forever. Oh god. Unfortunately, when we rolled the dice yesterday, we got a high mate. Which, I mean, good, they're rare. But a bad high mate. And we also had a Starjack join. And unfortunately, this high mate latched onto our genie immediately. So... we did get some pawns back. Still play RimWorld? I don't. No. I'm done with that forever. King Cal, maybe the gift sub to Z. King Cal. What happened? Rewind the stream like 5 minutes. I just went over in detail. So if you want the details, the short of it is we had 9 people killed or kidnapped. If you want the long version, maybe click back about 5 to 10 minutes of the stream. Again, King Cal. All right, so the last thing we did yesterday is we added the big engines to this. We got a couple of new people. And then we are adding a melee block kill tunnel. Because the thing is, we're gonna have fewer pawns than what I normally have for high raids. So we're gonna have to put the advantage on our side here. So we need some strong defenders advantage because we're not gonna be staying places for double walls, right? So did the butcher table get destroyed? No, the butcher table's fine. It's the gamble. No, it's the same one from last night. That one's still going. Gerg, maybe the 73 bits. Hey, Gerg. The Etekeen Siege plus the shuttle bug, yeah. To be honest with you, I bet we would have ended up with 3 to 4 pawns, and that's what we ended up. We ended up going frame screenshot by screenshot before the bug and recreating it with dev mode, which was pretty annoying, but we approximated as much as we could. So here's what it is. So we need to get more pawns again, unfortunately, and then we were working on these quests. We have 3 of them up, so we need to either go get one abandoned, because these are going to be snapshot of our raid points at the time. We probably do need to go get abandoned some of those. You guys put that out. Phoenix, 38 months already. Thank you, Phoenix. Also very much appreciated. Yeah, we got a lot of rebuilding to do. We would probably have beaten the run today. It's intended to not put a door behind you on the lower right. Yes. Because if there is a door here and the raid breaks, they will lose collision and they will walk over us to try to get to the door and beat the door down. So, yes. Brave Pawns will strive to rebuild. Yeah, it was close, man. We had so many breakdowns. There was a point where we had everyone broken down. And one of them was a pyro breakdown. So 200-year run win. We're getting pretty close to that solo run. Was it your 56 or something? All right, we might have to get some meat here. Oh, right, there's a sun blocker. So I guess we'll pick up and go to another map. Looking Glass, they were the 46 months. I think Looking Glass, I feel like we just did that. I feel like that just happened. All right, we'll go ahead and pop over to another map, I guess. Wait, the convert? Yeah, convert's still our ideology, okay. And then how long on these do we have? 5 days, okay. 5 days. I think you guys getting... Good lord. So everyone missed that? Wait, missed what? Yeah, well, it was a pyro breakdown. Oh, yeah, that's true. They couldn't put out the fire was the thing, yeah. Yeah, which clip is that? I can't see it on my preview doing this. They have a kid they want to attack. Tell for seeking refugee quests. No, that's the same thing unless you have child raiders on. Do you have child raiders on? Should be the same. Oh, let's see, Rice. Okay. Yeah, child raiders on, yeah. Kirk donated with Thunderstruck and there was an immediate lightning strike. Yeah, I didn't notice that either because I was looking up there. That's pretty cool. All right. So we're going to get away from the sun blocker here. Yeah, I don't want him to exit Glen. Stop. Stop it. Where is the list of few mods I use? Right there. Finchy, thank you for the 24 months at tier 2. Thank you, Finchy. Also very much appreciated. Lots of resubs today. Thank you, guys. Name to Gerg with a U. I don't know. Are there 2 high mates? No, we're only allowed 1. Only 1 high mate. Let's see. Down this pocket here, I guess. How's the recovery going? We just started today. I started a little bit late because I was getting some YouTube stuff ready. But it's going okay. One of our dice rolls yesterday got a high mate, and they're not a very good high mate, and they immediately latched onto one of our best pawns. So we're gonna have her for just about ever. Yeah, Juicer's a high mate. Nani, if you thought that was a high mate, that is a Starjack. And this is our melee god. So, yeah. You know what? We got rid of a bunch of wealth recently. We have way fewer raid points. We're probably at like 3 to 4k raid points now instead of 10k. And all the pawns. If you go back in the stream to the early part of the stream, I go over everything that happened. So if you want the real details, it's maybe 10 minutes back or so in the stream. You can click back. But the short of it is we had 9 people die or get kidnapped, and we also ran into a shuttle bug at the same time. So it was a real friggin' mess. So real mess. Whatever. I don't want to fix it, so screw it. Just need a breaker here, and then I need to go get some of those quests reset. You know what? I changed my mind. I am going to get rid of this. Good enough. All right, we'll get some more of these components while we're here. Well, High Life override Teetotaler. I think it's the other way around. I'm not High Life anyway, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. Mainly, oh yeah, that was when you're talking. Yeah, that's our custom Xenotype. Yeah. Yeah. Allowed one of those. Did the last run die? Nope. This is the same run. An outside seating area, sit outside and have a drink in the sun. No. This is the same run. That's why we're on year 9. This is the crew of Theseus. Yeah. We have 4 OG pawns left. Friggin' Rambaldi just will not go away. He's been the worst Itakean that we've seen. One of the worst. And every time there's a tragedy, he survives. Come Morbo. How many hours into the run? We're about 40 hours in now. Good, we can't go back to the stream for some reason. Yeah, and I see the sub button that you have, so it should allow you, but yeah, no worries, thank you. You know one weird trick to make him go away? Whoops. Well. We're not getting that waster. We just bought that guy, too. How'd that happen? Hang on. Because we're literally out of food. The food that we have up there that I thought was in here is going to the boobalope, so yeah, okay. No one fed him because there was no food to feed him. We ran a map with a sun blocker and we don't have the sun lamp, so yeah, that was the thing that happened. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna work on converting Nanya here. So let's do a new wager then. It's the beginning of the stream anyway. I'll refund the one from yesterday. Delete that one. All right, Twitch channel point prediction coming up. Who's the next Xenotype we're gonna get? There you go. If you don't see the pop-up, you click on silver down below the chat. Manta Ray. Here's Manta Ray's stats because they are they're a Crete joiner with perfect memory. We did cut out their tongues so they would stop doing their disturbing stuff. They're gonna have a -8. So they're basically also depressed with this. And then they have our experimental genes. Okay. % fatal. Yeah, no thanks. We also had someone break down, go berserk, and they died. Oh, Gribbly. Yeah, Gribbly. Great pawn. Died in a berserk social fight. We still need a new Sanguiphage. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff. Paid climate adjuster. Hopefully we'll get the Sanguiphage quest sooner than later. Yeah. Need that also. Right now we need to recuperate a little bit on our food, and I need to get these quests reset. So I need to start jumping toward them. There's one north of us. There's 2 north of us, so we can go get those reset. So we'll start working our way up there. The reset on our jumps now isn't too bad. And I think we're going to do the brain implants. What happened? Massive raid. The recap is at the beginning of the stream. If you go toward the beginning of the stream, maybe like 10 minutes into the stream, I go over all the details. So if you want all the details, you can go back to that. Going to be asked a lot. The short of it is we lost 9 people yesterday. So 9 people killed and or kidnapped, and we also ran into the shuttle bug at the same time, which apparently still exists, unfortunately. Also see that you summoned thunder. Yeah, thunder god. Thunder god. So I need to wall that in. Just let this come in now. It's at, what's it at? 75. It's still higher than I want it to be. But we'll get a new spot for that, I guess. So where do I want to put that? Also, let's bury this guy, I guess. Where do I want to put that? I don't want to lose it, but I want it to be on the outside, so it can deteriorate a little bit. Do we have any more panels? We do have a little bit, so... Start here. Frame the secret sauce. No, we're not doing that in this run. That would make this a lot easier, but we're not. We're gonna copy these settings here. For that. Up there. Okay. Zone. We're gonna remove the roof over that. Okay. Mad Muffalo. All right. Muffalo has elected to become food. I'm gonna float up here. Let's recover going from yesterday. We just got started today, but it's going okay. Is that pretty much the whole explanation, Recall? I can put it on a command really quick. Come on, Muffalo, get up here. It's the short version of it. Okay. Let's see, copy a link. Bot. Commands. New command. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Recall. Let me save that, and we'll make sure it works. Now the command should be exclamation what? Exclamation what? Does Goju's count as Psykite for dependency? No, it does not. Because otherwise, Goju's to be able to satisfy 2 dependencies. Does not. Left, only Rolly. Which one would you suggest? They're kind of in the same tier, so it's really up to you. Same tier as far as like the kind of stuff. So with royalty, you're gonna get a couple more events. You're gonna get some quests. You're gonna get side casting and royal permits. Anomaly, you get a bunch of horror themed events, and you get rituals and mini turrets. But Anomaly is a much bigger DLC. But it really depends on those two. It really depends on which one you think sounds cooler or more interesting for you. If you overwrite the genes of a creep joiner, can you clone them at the obelisk? I don't think so, actually. Ransom demand. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's Sick. Was Sick the Waster? Do I have money? Oh my god. Who is Sick? That count? Yeah, it counts. Was Sick the Impid? Oh no. I think it might have been the Impid. Ugh. Either way though, I guess we gotta do it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We might not be able to do it in time. "21 hours. Juicer, get in. Yeah, I don't care. Just anyone. Yeah, let's see who it is. Sick was either the Impid or the Waster. Okay, Buffalo Meats. Stream break. Oh yeah, they just got over a breakdown, yeah. Okay, that's actually enough. Okay, 18 hours, come on. Legendary symbol helmet. Boy, let's go. Just got the shuttle for the first time for a colony. Excited to try it. Seems very cool. The grab ship or the shuttle? The shuttle is very good, but we did run into a big bug with it. So if you're using the shuttle, do not land at the edge of a map. Do not land at the edge of the map. There's a big bug for that still, apparently. Saw the recap, very unfortunate. Yeah, it really sucked. Near trade beacons. Where's the rest of it? Oh, it's up there. Alright. Yeah, it's the Impid. We just sold their weapon too. They are a tough Impid. So we'll use them as a melee blocker again. Alright, Sick is back. Neat. Straight, yeah, just barely missed it. Alright, well. Here's your payout. And the winners are Impid. That's not fair. It's gambling, man. What do you want? Unlit Torch is back. All right, next gamble. You're going to win this one for sure. All you guys have just lost big on the Impid. You come back in. It's time to double up. All right, new wager coming up. There you go. Wager your hard-earned channel points. Sick is back. All right, let's get them a shield belt. Acting like I'm getting like I get any of this. Who's in the jail right now? No one. No one at all. Juicer's just checking it out for some reason. These lucky gamblers, man. I wouldn't have guessed Imp. Man, it's really unfortunate that that wasn't the single fish getting ransomed, but boy, that would have been fantastic. That would be the absolute best one to get ransomed back to us right now. But I knew it would be an imp. I had a tingling in my balls. What? What is that? King Cow, thank you for the gift sub to Akabidi. Wait a minute, Akabidi, your sub wasn't on yet you gifted 20 subs. Thank you, Akabidi, and thank you, King Cow. So, very much appreciated. All right, so your husband Rock Lobster died. Yeah, that did happen. Let's see if we can get you to not think about that. 82%. Nice, it worked. They don't even remember their husband anymore. Great. Fantastic. Is that a happy thing or a sad thing? Maybe it's a little bit of both. All right, we have Go Juice, we have Flake. Okay, we don't even have a Waster though, so that's fine. Let's go on Lemon Fox. Husband who? I don't remember this person. Rock Lobster? Is that a song or something? All right, shield belts. What do we need for that? We need. Oh right, I sold all my components. So compacted machinery. Some right there. Okay. I was married. I don't remember this. Good, good. Yes. That's what we like to hear. I'll get that. Make this ransom for the pig. Was the pig another one that got kidnapped, or did they die? I think they got kidnapped. Could happen. Puns is also tough. Yeah, that's right. Tough pig. I'd really like to see the single phase. That's the one that's gonna be the hardest to get back. I would have said the high bait was gonna be the hardest, but then we got one immediately. Legendary shield belt. Nice. Sick also came back with their cataphract helmet, which is really good. Why are their hair triangle? That's not a hair. They're wearing they're wearing an insanity lance, so it's just sticking up from their back. All right. So we could already hop again. Let's get these. How are we gonna do we have to wait on a single phase quest, or we have to hope that we get a quest or ransom for the other one, the one that got kidnapped. Do we have him in anyone's social? I doubt it. I don't think they were... I don't think they were, like, married to anyone. So. Alright. So, head north, huh? Head north. Alright. Guess we might as well keep going then. Let's take wood with us for the next wall, next temporary wall. Oh, I need to look at the implant thing. So who's it saying is our dude and manta ray? Okay. Pilot assistant. Make 2 of those. Maybe do that while we're here. So 4 advance and 20 plasteel. Okay. What's the blue thing that's near the base? That is the grab engine for the grab ship from Odyssey. Makes their ship float. Sick, you just got back and doing an insulting spree? Come on, man. Oh, not yet. Took care of that. Looks cool. So if we shoot them, we might anger the whole herd. Should not be ideal. You know what? I think... No, I need to save some of those. Can Raiders still steal the core, the grab engine? Oh, yes, they can. Yep. They can steal it and peace out. Yep. Fortunately, yes. Dude. There's Wade, you're hiding in the ship and the raiders start taking the thrusters. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens too. Sometimes it's better though, right? You might have like a really bad raid. You're like, oh man, I can't survive this. They're gonna kill me. And then they're like, I'll just take these engines. They just take those thrusters on the outside and leave. You're like, oh, thank God. I can just rebuild those. Or just describe it for your hallway, your pawns, fire down. No, you just want to be able to hit it with all your shooters, basically. So someone standing here, we want them to be able to hit here. We probably should make it a little bit shorter, but I think we'll be okay. We might run into an occasional problem where these back here can't hit a Lancer at that corner. But you basically just measure it off the distance of the weapons you're using on the back spot. Did I ever get another name beside the Wish Tunnel? The Wish Tunnel was a different thing, actually. This one I was calling initially like the Crossfire kill box because it's a much better when you have a mirrored setup of it. But I haven't really named this. I haven't used this in a really long time. So hopefully it's still working all right. So we finding out. What is your problem there, Manta Ray? Oh yeah, we cut out your tongue. That's right. You're also in pain all the time because of your leg. Okay, we can fix that. So it is linear fire. Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, we cut out your tongue. You kept whispering dark nothings into people's ears. Yeah, and also shouting dark nothings into people's ears and just general directions. Cut out his tongue. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Base events guys on YouTube post 1.6. No, I don't. I mean the burn box still works in 1.6. What's wrong with you? Why don't you speak to us? Come on, speak up. What's wrong with you? That's insensitive. As a moody bomb caused by disturbing pawn, it typically stacks to -9 on people. So it kind of gives your entire colony depressive, kind of. Well, a story in emojis. It's almost time. Yeah, it stacks, so it doesn't start at -9, but it stacks up to -9, and it's pretty common, so having a -8 on them instead of a -9 on everyone. Legendary button down. Sonalita? Yeah, I saw ya, thank you. Masterwork pants. Well, you sure are banging out masterwork clothing. Need 4 advanced components and 16 plasteel. Okay. Well, let's not send him to go trade. He's missing a tongue. Okay, Buckle. Almost forgot again. Don't send them. Yeah. Lose the production specialist. Yeah, I mean, almost any genie can be a production specialist, so finding another genie would have been annoying, but as soon as we got one, we'd have another production specialist, yeah. He mimes out what he's trading. Ends up being something offensive to them or something. Oh my god, social fight again. Alright, conversion is ready. Ooh, almost. Nice. Alright, Buckle, let's go see if we can get 4 advanced components. They don't have them. We get to 16 plasteel though. Then we'll hop down here. I believe other ideology, yep. Yeah, but I didn't want to put them through prison to convert them, because they'd be pretty quick to convert with this way, with a conversion ability. And I didn't want to risk them having to break out in prison, especially them being rare. Let's see. 4, okay. Say modded run. Kind of. There's the mods, yeah. Expedition mods. Basically nothing. You're not gonna see anything modded aside from like the 4X button. So I don't think we can get all 4 of those. Maybe we can just start with 2 while we're here. Oh, we can get them. Oh, yeah, okay. Heavily modded with music, yeah. There we go. So Vel, going all right. Just getting started today. Take a little risk here. We're gonna do some invasive brain surgery. As one does. Go ahead and do walls. We did have a, well, we had a center drop yesterday. Oh, wait. Is there a command for your guide section on the website? I don't have them all typed in there anymore on the new site. I gotta do that sometime. Expedition guides goes to like the should go to the YouTube playlist. But no, I'm behind on getting the, I'm gonna that's on my to-do list still. Yeah, when I switched over websites, the method of posting text-based guides changed. I haven't fixed it. But if you do expedition guides, it does go to a video playlist. Yep. Bouncing off the graph ship mechanic. Don't understand why. You just don't like it, or voice acted colonist mod, adding custom ones. Nope. Nope. No plans for that. Good stuff like that. What, the typing out the transcript of guides? It's not a shotgun tunnel, basically. Yeah. What's your website? You thought you were crazy. No, I switched hosts on the website. So basically the other website host had a built-in like blog type thing, and I just used that for the text-based guides. When I switched over to this one, it doesn't really have that. It has a page-based system and a post-based system, and I just haven't I just updated and fixed some things on the website, but yeah, the text-based guides are not back on there yet. A bunch of anomalies you might have been burned out. I got you. How does it work versus the old one? It's literally the exact same, only you put this at the corner so that they hopefully don't stand at the corner. It's not a guarantee though. It works against anything that can shoot at you, but it's never going to be as good as the old ones because of the AI, Raider AI change. The chairs are just for peeking. Yeah. I've been using the chairs for peeking since like 1.4 or something, so that's not a new thing. But, yeah. Just the old standard thing here. Speaking of, I need to fix something. But once we get a raid, I'll show it, and then I'll tell you how everything's working. But just ye old standard with a cut in at the corner. And squad be able to use the telescope. Yeah, that's right. They're all peeking over each other's shoulder. There we go. So if he goes down there, they shouldn't stop and shoot. They will stop and shoot. So that's the AI change. This doesn't stop anything from shooting on it. What this does is this is a slowdown. And so what typically will happen, because you can't shoot from here, is the enemy will come here, and they, instead of going down this, they will come up here to come this way. And this doesn't have cover. Like I said, I'll go over it in more detail once we use it, so it's more illustratable. But that's basically it. So now raiders can stand on this and shoot. If they do that, they get cover at the corner. So if you don't have this here, they'll just stand at the corner of the wall and just shoot you. But because this is faster walking speed than this, what the raiders typically try to do is they try to come up here and go around this so they don't get slowed down. Because of that, they're not shooting from this corner, and they can't shoot from here. So It doesn't work 100% of the time like it used to before the AI change, but it works pretty well. And if you do get someone that's shooting from here, what you do is you just, usually you'd have an extra space here. We don't have it yet, where you just like run around the corner and then they'll come around and chase it. Then you just move back. So eventually we'll have that as well. Musical chair game with a telescope. Take a long while. All right, so we got this. So dudeness is one of them. So it's gonna be a little bit risky here, but let's go in. Let's go to move this. Vitals monitor. Okay, multi-scyther drop, so we should be fine actually. It's not really a good illustration of this, but it should be fine. Who do we have that is allowed to throw the grenade? The only person allowed to throw the grenade is Manta Ray. But then we lose out on a gun. I think we're okay. Hey, look, finally a low roll compared to yesterday. Yesterday we were getting, we were raid cap for a long time. Then after, even with adapt and everything, we were getting high randy rolls. So that's only like 3,600 raid points. Recovery seems to be going pretty well. It's going all right. We actually had a ransom, which is going to help us a bit. Bounty for, ooh. There's a 1 star. It's too bad it's in the air. Lurk day, watching Brazil. Duron activation, yeah, that's gonna lower our cooldown even further. You get the cooldown all the way down to 8 hours. Okay, so this might handle itself here. All right, I didn't get rid of that. Oh, nice shot. Oh, right, Buckle's not tough. Might have been a little bit of a mistake. I was thinking about our last melee blocker who was tough. Stream to convince yourself not to get another RimWorld run going. Bad idea. It's nice. Yeah, you're already there. We already know. Already know. So if I do the pilot implants, I gotta be really careful not to use an EMP in melee range because it'll down our own people. Oh, these guys are having a fight. Depressive, great memory, Hussar. Pessimist, Hussar. Body modder, kind. Tempting. Akabidi. Did you lose any body parts again? Shut that. Did you remember finding some sort of alien sphere? Anomaly, yeah. Put together, yeah. The Gnociosphere from Anomaly, probably. Do we have the shred set up? Okay. So we give Dudeness the implant. It's going to lower our cooldown time on this, so I do think it's still worth it. Like we're at 70%. We can get that higher with our piloting skill. I think I'm going to do it. It is a risk, but we can fly out of here if something happens. So let's go into doctoring. We're going to turn off doctoring on everyone aside from Manta Ray. Yeah. And then Dudeness, we're going to go in. Operation. We're going to install the pilot assistant in the brain. So some brain surgery there. Rising to baby food and feeding that to the animals. Is it just let them eat the... yeah, it is better, yeah. It is a little bit more efficient. I don't know. I'm just not doing it in this run. But yeah, it is a little bit better. All right, and then who was the other pilot? Manta Ray, okay. Walking you through the current meta shotgun tunnel. It's broken. Enemies are sitting on the entrance shooting your colonists. Yeah, that was a 1.6 change. So you just put in... Basically, you put in this little turn here, like this, instead. For any kill box you do, you put this now instead. You don't want to put anything here, because they can just walk on those now and shoot you from them, as you saw. So you just put this little cut in, and then occasionally they'll still shoot from the corner, so you need to put an area that you can run over to reset them. Dual singularity, yeah. I have to make like an actual guide out of it. If you want to see it in more detail where I'm like figuring it out, if you watch my first Odyssey playthrough, edited or otherwise, I use this for all the end game raids in that playthrough late in the game. I do a no kill box for a long time, then I switch over to that. And singularity would have been so good on a grav ship. I mean, it was really good either way, but it was such a compact, like, beast of a kill box. It was like this size and it could kill everything. That would have been like perfect for grab ships. I didn't even use the singularity very much, but that would have been pretty awesome. What if someone's made a mod specifically to make the singularity work again? 3.5 years, you made it into a run. You did, and you're awful, but you're kind of ingrained here. I did not want you as a juicer. But you latched on to like one of our best colonists with your connections, so you're probably here for good, even though you're not a good mate. So, like, wow, thanks. Being honest. Juicer's like, you can't get rid of me. You're supposed to have a high mate, and I'm married to one of your most important people. Not just that, we're psychically linked for life and beyond. You always knew you'd be crap if you made it in. Is it intentional? It looks like a gun. No, it's just evolved that way, I guess. It's like a paintball gun. It's got the hopper up there. Paintball gun ship. For life, that's beyond life, actually, unfortunately. All right, so I'm gonna do the next doctoring here. All right, Manta Ray, here we go. You know what? I'll do Go Juice. Please don't get addicted, man. No worries. We've been pretty lucky with Go Juice this run. I shouldn't say that. Man, yesterday, every time I was saying anything like that, we had something awful happen. If you ain't check back. Yeah, you're in, yeah. Hey, okay, we got 2 brain implants. So having brain implants is a good thing. However, if they get hit by EMP grenade or anything like that, they actually go unconscious for a little bit. So we gotta be really careful that we do not throw EMP grenades close to these guys for the rest of this run, or we will down our own people. You're sick, you need someone to play RimWorld for you. Well, that's why I'm playing today. Why are you late? I started the stream up so you could watch this while you were sick, and then you show up like 40 minutes late. Ridiculous. No, hopefully you feel better. Can't believe this. Believe it. The Thrum Booty returns. It never left. All right, well, we got the 2 brain implants, so we gotta wait until they recover, and then we can see what our cooldown's down to. So angry, so mean. Hey, we could roll some dice while we're here. Roll some dice. We got some wagers out there in the Twitch gambling world. Let's use them here. Good. 5 to go again. Wasp, welcome back. Thank you for the 17 months, Wasp. 4 to go. 4 to go. I think you didn't like me. I try to make a clip for the shotgun tunnel. Yeah, I think yeah, I'll have to check that one out too. The corner part. Yeah, it'll be when we have a ranged raid. It'll be a little bit easier to explain what's going on and making sure it works. All right, rolling the dice. Let's see what we got here. Did I just find a new cheese for rituals? Hang on. We got full credit, but it only took 1 person's wood. Yes. I can save wood. That's a minor exploit, but let's see if it works again. Hang on. So we have everyone participating. They're all supposed to get wood to use. But they just stay inside and I go out and use wood. That's good to save wood on, like, yeah, Tundra or something, right? Very useful. So basically we just have this is outside, but only 1 person can fit out there to do this. So, all right, an exploit that saves you a few logs. Wow. Sure, that'll get patched. It's not a big deal. Cool. Robinson. Baseliner. Man, Robinson, why aren't you in another run? Good pawn. Can't have him. To patch that tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Like, even the new guys, like, I know exactly what to do. I just stand over in this doorway. Right, another one. Galagos. A brawler. Ice PTSD. Major break. Why, Mana Ray? Why? Well, I'm still in serious pain. I'm still missing my tongue. It's also daylight. Mana Ray, if we find a really good baseliner, actually, that'd be really good. We could get rid of you. Brawler has ranged weapon. You arrive this way. It's my problem. Brawler shows up with ranged weapon and starts complaining. How could you do this to me? How? Cool material. Terrible. A gift. A blessing from the pigs. Nice. Yeah, we didn't have that before the surgery. Not that it ended up mattering, but... Okay, that's the last try for now, so... Wait, they still have the wood on them, though. So they still get wood in their inventory as if they were going to do this. Hang on. That's interesting. Does everyone else have wood in their inventory, then? Okay. So the people that didn't participate have the wood in their pocket still. How dare you call us die from food poisoning? Well, they must have something else going on. A child? Sorry, kid. I mean, we could raise you as a replacement for Manta Ray, but you're baseliner, so we already have one of those, so see ya. New frontline fighter. Well, that's unfortunate. Stop breaking the game. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to this time. Alright, well, we got our implants. I guess I need to give you a leg. 4 and 15. So we need 4 advanced components. They had 2 more nearby. Don't really have anything to trade them in anyway. So yeah, I don't want to get rid of those. What's our cooldown looking like? 74%. So if we had gotten that quest early, we might could solo this. Kill Willis. We have an Insanity Lance. And we have a Shock Lance. So it's feasible that we could duo it, but that's a pretty big risk. Grab jumper quest when mechs begin to chase you. The mech chase is only if you do the Odyssey start. It isn't associated with the quest if you do any other start. No. So the mech chase is only Odyssey start, and they changed it so they only attack you twice per tile, even if you do that start. I hop around a little bit looking at Ancient Dangers and stuff too. And 4 Ancient Dangers, I guess. Yeah, alright. We'll start hopping our way north, and we'll collect some Ancient Dangers along the way, hopefully. Oh, there's a marriage. Dudeness and Juicer. We can get some easy mood from that too, hang on. Oh my god, me and Nani are gonna get married too. So, Dudeness and Juicer. Okay. Vasectomy time, my friend. Double destination wedding. Alright, no children for you guys, so now you can sleep together. That'll help their mood a little bit. Alright. Mood of the whole colony will be pretty good after a marriage as well. Let's go ahead and Zen. Welcome in. Jump away during it twice. You're safe? No. Twice per map. So if you do the Odyssey start now, how it works is when you land on the map, the mechs will find you and they'll attack you twice and they just won't attack you anymore. And then when you jump again, then they'll attack you 2 more times, and they won't attack you on that map anymore. Maybe you reverted what the vasectomy? Yes. But that only happens if you do the Odyssey start. It's not part of the quest if you do a different start. Used to, they just keep attacking you if you stayed at the same tile, but they changed that. It's just kind of silly, but... Alright, are you good? So let's let them get over there, anesthetic there. We'll go from there. Guess we could just grab some steel over here. I'm surprised there isn't bionic dongs in this game. There's a mod for that. The shaper is kind of that. There's also a love enhancer. So... we really... Ooh, tough Neanderthal. 69 years old, not nice. Boy, you being 69 just saved your life, I think. Well, I mean, it means we're not going to kidnap you. A tough iron will dirt mole. Jogger pyro. We have to re-ally these people. Man, that's good. 36. They have a hand talon. Well, I mean, they would be melee, so they get better at mining. Oh, that's so much better than Buckle. I think I'm doing it. Mining will get maxed out with them again. Stab scars, unfortunate, but they're iron willed, tough. No melee though. Yeah, but those can get trained up pretty quickly, and they're basically being used as a melee blocker, right? So tough. Is the nudist part going to cause trouble? No, it's like a -3, and then with iron willed it doesn't matter. And then if you watch my trait guide, nudist isn't really a big deal, and it's basically take off your clothes to prevent breakdown. So like they're gonna have a -3, and then if something goes really bad in the colony and we're having mood spiral, they can literally take off their clothes and be one of the happiest people in the colony. So nudist is negligible most of the time, and then positive some of the time too, right? So it's decent. Yeah. Take off your clothes to prevent mental breaks. Yeah. That's how you deal with your mental breaks in real life. Could we shock lance? Oh, that's the safest way. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Are there chairs beside the telescope? There's not. They're in the kill box. They're not for the telescope. They're for peeking. They allow you to lean and shoot. So they are, but they aren't. By the telescope. By the telescope, but not for the telescope. What if they try to save them, though? Questions for the guides? No, not really. I was just saying. When you said it'd be fun to do or whatever. All it is like copy and pasting transcript onto the site. I just haven't made it did the setup for this one yet. All right, so we can get a very... Wait, what? Okay. So Anya recruits a much better dirt mole, potentially. Okay. And then we can get some rep back. From some of this, okay. So chef, we're going to release, okay. And Onion didn't get brain damage. Goodness. Last time we got we used the lance to get someone that got brain damage. Is it like a 30% chance of brain damage or something like that? Something like that. Okay, we're good. I forgot to check bleeds on, but we have enough doctors, so I think we're good. Local, you might be heading out soon. 100% when you use it. That's what it feels like all the time. Congratulations, you're being rescued. Do not resist. So we want to re-ally those guys. Alright, put the chocolate in there. Put all that meat in that we got. The components is fine actually. We can get more components. Let's save a couple for a breakdown though. I have to start getting more flakes soon. The barrels are a good one. Alright, start with that. Let's see what we get. Ugh, got macaroni. When a pawn kidnapped, I just kidnapped one, yeah. Why don't you guys bring those back instead? Yeah, thanks. How are you hauling? And cancel that for now so we get this other stuff done. It's not exactly what I had in mind there. Okay. All right, we're gonna load that down, see how that gets us, or see where that gets us with the negotiations. I don't know what you call it that or not, but I don't know. Buckle's really hoping this person doesn't get out of prison, but you know what, Buckle, I think they're going to. I did. How about your pawns have equipped? It's a UI option. You can have it set for always, only when drafted, or never. It's in the interface options. Same thing for helmets. These guys all have helmets, but we have it set to not show them at the moment. Plus 51. Okay, well, that's close. This guy will get us a little bit of rep. We could send a little bit of the Neutramine. We have been buying it. We are going to need to buy more of it for the Goju, so maybe we just keep that. Anything else that we can really part with? The packs of Baba meals, that's fine. The eggs, that's gonna be like nothing though. You keep the flake. Do I hear fire out there? I think I do. You keep the animal pulser. I mean, technically, we just stack these full of wood and just keep sending those. We can do the assault rifle. I thought I already did that, but apparently not. Someone must have been carrying it. Make another flak vest. That's fine. Vac suits. I mean, we are going to need to make them again. I can send one. We might send a duo squad up to do some stuff. That hat we can send. Figure out how to disable the AI summary. Should I join a channel? I don't know. Does blood eventually disappear on dirt? It does, yep. You used to need a mod for that, but now it does wash away over time. Can biosculpture pods use herbal medicines to remove brain scars? No. It needs glitter worlds. Plus 27. Okay. All right, we have neutralized them. Excellent. And we might get a replacement dirt mole. People have voted dirt mole. Man, people getting some rare payouts today. Rare payouts. They're already down to 4 resist, so it's likely. You still can't walk. %movement. Oh, you're a genie. Hey, whoa, hey. Pretty good genie, but we already got a good one. What happened to the old dirt mole? They're gone. Fact, Buckle. Buckle, we're gonna need that arm. I was like, hey man, what the crap? Well, we're gonna need that arm. You can keep the bionic stomach we gave you though. Surgery failed. Imagine I kill her on accident before we get Anya. Hang on. Don't do another surgery yet. Hang on. Masterwork flak vest. Say goodbye to your arm privilege. Just one. I mean, it's our property, right? We gave them that arm, and they're no longer going to be here. So it's only fair. It's like a rental car or something, right? Like a company car. We're not going to have that pawn anymore, but they're currently using the arm that I provided, so we're just taking it back. Oh, it's the arm. The company arm. Company arm. Oh no, is the arm okay? Body part library. Oh, nothing. Corpo Adam sounds kind of scary. Body part lending library. Do you know that gore hulks give you human leather? Yep. Yep. Fun Anya. Join us. Did you vote for dirt moles? Try that again. 1,500 silver arm deposit. Yeah, we gotta keep that one. Yeah, we got the arm back. Sorry, Buckle. Oh, nice, actually. This works out pretty well. Fire starting. We're gonna finally get rid of one of the pyros. You know who we're not getting rid of? Friggin' Rambaldi. This guy. This friggin' guy. New recruit. All right. Because of Lyle? Maybe. Alright, Buckle. Sorry about this. Okay, Buckle. Well, you were a pawn. You know what? Yeah, you were a pawn. You did get all of the, what? The stone that we needed? Yeah, yeah. Love would convert who's dead. Well, you're lucky I'm not letting you join them. Capitalize your name so we can see you in future raids. Goodbye, Buckle. I'm so sorry. Welcome, Anya. Let's get Anya a real name here. Anya, like that's a real name. It's none other than Manda Panda. I think that's your first time in a run. Manda Panda. Sexual harassment panda. I thought of that in a long time either. Where Cryptid? Are you the 4 months? Welcome back, Cryptid. Thank you, thank you. Guide roll. Alright. Social. World guide will now be Juicer. Look at you, Juicer. Ingraining yourself in this colony, whether we want you here or not. What do you mean, whether you want me here or not? You heard me. You heard me. We worked so hard to revive this colony. Yeah, they were one of the ones that... That's true, yeah. Poor Buckle. Poor Buckle. And then what do we give them? We gave them nothing, really. We took away... God! We took away their arm, and then we sent them away from the colony while they're still woozy. They have no idea what's even going on, probably. Just like, what did they say I was doing? Oh, am I going out to trade again? I used to trade for the colony all the time. I was the correspondence to other nations. That's right. Or maybe I'm going out on another mining trip. I was instrumental in building this colony back up when everyone was broken down and I was the last one standing. I was instrumental. That must be what they're sending me out to do. Yeah, that's it, Buckle. Get out. Poor Buckle. Poor Buckle. But hey, that's the nature of this run. There can be only one of each xenotype. Now it's just getting sad. It's a little sad. All right, convert man to panda. Out of 59. All right. Change. Pins on the run. Pins on the run. All right. Well, why are you so unhappy? God, if they wielding is stupid. Hammer. So their ideology actually forbids them for using melee weapons. So hang on, come back here for a little bit. Juicer tried to convert me. We actually don't have a weapon that you're allowed to use other than that, so mine's one viewer forever. Hey, they got in a run. You never know. You never know when you're going to be the star of a run or expendable. There were some runs where people got in as like babies and then like immediately died, you know, after waiting a couple of years to get in a run. The way it goes sometimes. Not everyone can be a prime melee god like Akabidi or Christopher, for instance, or a Glenn. In fact, Glenn was one of the most memorable colonists ever, and I complained about them the entire time they existed. So just never know. Akabidi now, the melee god. All right. So we're gonna start inching our way north, looking for ancient dangers as we go. Running these ceremonies when we can, and converting a man to panda on the way. So we got the wood to build a new wall. Not quite, almost. So let's cut a little bit more. All right. Yeah, that is kind of funny. You were explosive pig child, yeah. Yeah, that was a dangerous run to be in. Dangerous run to be in. Another thing to give more, like we needed it, more names into the queue, the naming raffle. I have finally fixed that. So channel points now get it, but also website memberships. So if you're signed up on the website now, you get a bunch of stuff on there. So adamvseverything.com, and you get some of those each month, some entries into that. Same thing for like people that are already on Patreon or YouTube membership. Those are in now. You get more from that now. But yeah, a big menace, like R squared. Oh yes, the naked cook. That's right. R squared, the naked cook. So we're gonna want to replace a leg. Does anyone need to replace an arm? Because we just have it laying around. So for anyone that doesn't know, a bionic on the ground is worth the same wealth and raid points as it is installed in a pawn. If you're gonna have a bionic laying around and you're not already raid cap or you care about that sort of thing, you might as well have it installed. So we're gonna take a look here and see if anyone needs that arm that we picked up. No one needs it. We could get rid of the intel. I might do that actually. I think I will do that. Place the hand talon, yeah. That'll help with the mining and stuff. Picked up, yeah, just picked that up, yeah. Forcibly removed. I just repossessed an item that was already mine. It was basically in the storage, you know? It was our arm, and we were storing it on Buckle's shoulder temporarily as they worked here. So, it was already mine. I just took it back from storage to use it elsewhere. That's how I remember it. Did Buckle know that? Who cares? No. Just kidding. Alright, they got the bionic arm. Poor Buckle. It's so interesting to see the small clusters again now that we've lost so many raid points. It's already dirt mole shaped anyway, that's right. Buckle's fault. They were pyro, let us not forget. Maybe they were born that way. Well, maybe it was Maybelline, but either way, they were a pyro, and now they're gone. Alright, Mana Panda. Do you see a Buckle here? I sure don't. Yeah. Have your name queue refunded. Alright, Mana Panda. Let's get over this. Let's go. Let's go here. Juicer is going to be able to convert again in about a day. How long do we have on these? Got about 13 days on that. Okay. And we're going to start making our way north. We're going to follow this tree area. This forest. We're going to start heading up that way. Might not make small jumps, but we might not go the full distance on our jumps either. But be a competitive employee. It's hard to tell how many raid points that is because there's the pod, so... But I think we're about like 4,000-ish. I gotta use that mod again, actually. Smoke spear is not too bad. No auto mortar, so shouldn't be a problem. Just run away. Wait and run. But we will stand and fight on some of these scary things today, so I don't get in a situation like yesterday. Right. Yes, the wager. It does count. Yep. That's why the xenotypes that are up there are still in the wager. Yep. All right, the winner is the dirt mole. There's your payout. Big payouts today. Look at that. All right, Twitch chat. New channel point wager coming up. Wager your hard-earned channel points on a new xenotype. What is going to be the next xenotype that becomes a member of this colony? African guess. Welcome back, Katie. Just in time for a wager. Just in time for a wager. We are missing We are missing 5, yeah. That other one was temporary, yeah. Missing 5 xenotypes. 5 xenotypes remaining. Cause yeah. But it could be a replacement for one of these. We'll see. We shall see. Heat wave. Alright, and she's over that. Let's go ahead and head north. See what our cooldown's looking like. So we need another chem fuel tank now that we have these. So we'll work on that sometime soon as well. Let's go ahead and land here. We went from 5,000 to 179,000 on that bet. Holy crap. How the new pawns looking? Some of them are better than the previous ones. Some of them are worse. Like the high mate is a much worse high mate than before. Starjack is similar. We got a better dirt mole just now. Sick actually returns. We got Sick ransomed back to us. So worse than the pyro. Actually, because they're married and they're sleeping with their spouse now, greedy doesn't matter as much. So I can reevaluate them now when we land. I'll give you a look at him. Over Hussar, yeah, we haven't gotten a good Hussar yet. And it's unfortunate we lost that Waster. So Juicer has Teetotaler, which sucks, Greedy, which sucks. Kind is good, but Greedy no longer really matters that much because they're gonna have a permanent -8 from it, but they're also married and they're a high mate and they're sleeping with their spouse. So Greedy is almost nothing with this one. And yeah, they're really good at social, but that's a given. Not very good at anything else. What's our cooldown looking like now? Less than a day, okay. So by the time we make this, it's probably gonna be time to go. So I'm not gonna worry about it actually. We'll peek for an ancient danger. Don't see one. We could go grab these. That's fine. For this expansion, do you always need to land, or can you keep the ship flying? You can't keep the ship flying. I mean, you can land on an asteroid or space station or something and stay up in space, but you can't just like hover places, no. Well, then it costs half the way. Yeah, there's the clip. Thank you. There's the info. Dark Scholar. Shaped flesh, unfortunately. Really wanting to... That's like the 4th Crete Joiner, maybe. And no... so far, not a single one has been a natural healer. Multiple parasites, gutworms, 9 centipede raid, and flu. Like, you're in the jungle. Attention to this part of the run so she can add it to the edit. The proof that you want a prediction. Needs to be cataloged for the archives. She'll know. Is there any real use for shaped flesh? Not really. I don't really like it at all, yeah. I mean, I guess, like, if you're playing with, like, a low difficulty or something, so there's not as many raiders or something, maybe it could be a good distraction, you know? We'll turn toward it and attack it or something, but, yeah, it seems pretty lackluster. What does shaped flesh do? It turns a corpse into a flesh beast. And it's also hostile to you is the thing. So it's very meh. Is there still a temperature which bugs cannot spawn? Yes. Below -17 Celsius. What's the reason for the barricade in the tunnel? It's slower to walk over a barricade than to walk on a path. So it makes the enemies want to walk around the corner instead of go to the corner. I took their food and their name and I sent them away. As is tradition, apparently. Go man-to-man panda. Use that new bionic arm. It's awfully bright out here. I didn't ask for your life story. Get to mining. I don't think that was her life story. Turn into a flesh beast, you'd be mad. I wonder if you could use it on cultists before they use death refusal. Can you yoink caravan loot with it? No, I don't know. I don't think so. Like, it has to be used on a corpse. So it'd already have to have a caravan human dead and then use it on them and just, yeah. I don't think so. And a single flesh beast is so weak, so they're one of the weakest things actually. It's a really weird ability. Death refusal, yeah. And it's a weird one. Well, yeah, in 51. Push no walls, massively VOD recently. Excellent. There's a second one too. We ended up going back and doing no walls against Anomaly. If you liked that kind of crazy playstyle, I did another one about a year later. It's on the if you go to Expedition Played or go to my website, you can find them more easily there. Like, it still links to YouTube. It's just a list. Fun. Bean. Welcome in. Bean. Wow, she's fallen from 50% to 50%. Oh man, how will she recover? We're gonna do melee no walls. I think the melee gods could do no walls, no problem. Depending on what the next DLC is, or if they do the next DLC. Hey, there's a worshipful village right there. Maybe that's what we'll do. So I need to get a scanner on here. I need to get another chem fuel tank so we can fly further. Slaves don't rebel in space. That's right. Yeah. Can you keep entities in space? They changed something about that, but I believe. Yeah, I think they changed something about that, so I'm not sure anymore. Melee gods, no walls, pacifists, sea ice. Pacifists, no. Melee gods are not pacifists. We could make a Xenotype that was be even better at running away, though. Like that one run we did. That'd be kind of funny. And Lord Love, Marshmallows, women. It's a Robin race, yeah. Very low food requirements. Very fast. No sleep. And yeah, very resilient. Yeah. Bravely run away. Any gold? Gold. Compact machinery there. A little bit up there. That's pretty far away. I don't want to risk losing her up there. Any ancient danger? So we can get a pig very easily. That one's a guarantee. We can just get that easily. Because we can call in a pig trader and then we can just kidnap someone. So that's a super easy one. Sanguiphage is the real problem. Neanderthal, same thing. I could ally the Neanderthals, call them in to get a good Neanderthal. I might start doing that. That way we can start shopping for a tough Neanderthal for a new melee blocker. Oh, the newer... You watched the Anomaly one, gotcha. Gonna go watch the first one now. Excellent. Yeah, thank you for watching this. The shuttle I mentioned the clip is the one where the shuttle lands in water and nukes the ponds. No, I recreated it. So basically, if you land a shuttle touching the border of the map, if the shuttle's touching, we recreated it over and over too to make sure that's what happened. It just deletes the shuttle and everything in it and everyone in it. They just vanish. So it's like the shuttle goes up in the air, and then the game says it can't land there, so it just disappears with everything in it, including the ponds. So what was going on is we had some people being kidnapped to the left, some people being kidnapped from the south. They had 2 pawns that were in good shape and the really strong melee pawns. I put them in the shuttle. I was going to land the shuttle down here, like they were running from, like our ship was here, and they were running down here. So I clicked to land the shuttle here as those guys were coming down to kidnap people. And we could have saved probably anywhere from like 1 to 4 pawns doing that, but I don't know how many actually. And then the shuttle just disappeared, and the pawns on it disappeared. So that's why we had to reload and do everything with friggin' dev mode. Because the shuttle with the 2 people that were going to save some of the people being kidnapped this way. So we went, we reloaded, we went into dev mode, we went screenshot by screenshot in the VOD. I recreated as much as I possibly could with dev mode damage and kill and kidnap and destroying stuff in general. And then the pawns that were feasible to have possibly saved, we put them down here. I clicked damage on downed, and then we let it roll. Got blasted into the back rooms in real time. You also disappear if you tell you can't do something. Yeah, it was a real friggin' pain. It took like 30 minutes to again, I know I'm gonna get people that are like, oh, it was literally only, I really wish the bug hadn't happened, because there's no way to know who we would have saved and who we didn't. So we did our best to approximate it, but I understand it isn't exact, so who knows. We ended up with 4 pawns at the end of it, and that's probably around what we would have ended up with had the bug not happened. So you had that happen on a mission as well. It just vanished. Yeah, I thought they had fixed it. So we even saw the patch notes, but other people are saying that they are still having the same thing happen. Now, occasionally bugs will come back during minor updates, and there was 2 recent-ish minor updates to RimWorld, so it's possible that the bug was patched, and now it's just back after those minor updates. Thanks for any videos. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for watching them. Formative and fun. Excellent. Yeah, thank you. You keep watching, I'll keep making stuff. Yeah, it was a real friggin' pain. Mining is at 9. If you build it. Well. So if I want to do that with the Neanderthal, we need a plus 175 with them. Okay. So one of the things we can do is we can just keep landing on maps and grabbing components and things like that, and then just dump it to them. So, we also do have people that are good at art. So I could start making some sculptures to drop pod to them as well as we go. Some roach trash in the garage. Sweating buckets, sure soaked. Ugh. A little bit cooler out here today. Yes, well, it has been the last few days, but that's because it's been raining. It's gonna be coming back. How old are the boomalopes now? We got 10 and 4, so they're good. All right, so let's go to production and grab a make an art bench. Probably shouldn't put it in there for multiple reasons. Can't put it there either. I put it there if I move this. That's a little iffy also, huh? Yeah, let's not do that. Is there a little space I could expand on? It's okay to be over here too. It'd be a little bit slowed down, but that's all right. We'll expand this again someday. We were about to expand it, then things happened. Things. Workshop. Yeah, we know. Your son right now. Raging. Is he Cajun? Let's try a grand sculpture. Wood only. Let's see. In all human factions, do you then get only mech hives? You can't befriend all of them by default. Some of them are permanently hostile. If you change it where these hostile factions, permanently hostile factions don't exist, then yes. If you ally or befriend every faction and there are no hostile from your settings or whatnot, you get mechs, animals, and insects. I guess insects are animals too, but yes. Speaking of, there's overhead mountain there. I might set that up so a bug attack would be better for us right now. We'll see. Hey, aren't you you're supposed to be making arts? We really not? Oh, we don't have 400 wood. Yeah, chem fuel. Right. Right. What if they still have the wood in their inventory? They still have that wood in their inventory. That's so weird. What a weird bug. Just happen to find it, of course. So that's our mission right now, I suppose, is go reset some of the Odyssey quests and work on befriending Neanderthals so that we can call them in until we find one to kidnap. Thrumboid? No, I haven't seen that. You have a juiced up Itakine who can eat trees. Oh, I haven't seen that. Saw a predator, killed a predator. Go frenzy. Wow, everyone's happy for that wedding. Nice. Alright, so 6 should work on that now. They're not sleeping. So an issue with books, they won't read because they won't put the books back on the bookshelf. They can read books that aren't on a bookshelf. They can pick them up. We had someone out earlier just go outside where they're laying on the ground and read one. But book reading is a recreation type, and depending on your expectations, they will get bored of it faster and not want to do it as much. So the only way to really, aside from just like right-clicking over and over to make them read more, is to have the fewest amount of recreation you're allowed for your current expectations, and have one of those be books. That's all you can really do. And it works the better, the lower wealth you are, but... Alright, so getting that made... you know what? We'll go ahead and throw this out here. Instead of it being like a temporary thing, we'll just have this attached to the ship for now. You've returned? Yeah, I got ransom back. Oh, you mean in here, yeah. Got ransom back. You got a log. An unlit torch, excuse me. Got that right. Let's see how much this gives us. Sure, take your time with that. And there will lurk. 8 hours on this. Much longer on this. 8 days. Just mention for Adam if he loses. Rambaldi. Freaking Rambaldi. Dark visions on Manta Ray. About to give you a dark vision. Adam and Nani are getting married now. Another wedding mood boost. Excellent. Juicer's ready to convert again. Down to 34, okay. Try to get another excellent double bed. Oh, we got it already. Cool. All right, and Nanya. Time for your snippage. Nanya the Starjack. No more Starjacking for you, Nanya. What'd you say? You heard me. Snip, snip. Excuse me? There will be no more Starjacking. That's not how that works. Yeah, well, how it's working today. It does make sense. All right. More mood. Who's going to watch of the live odds, the medieval run? Like that run? Yeah, the medieval run was fun. Yeah. I enjoyed that one. There's an edit up for it as well, but if you want to watch the full length, yeah, they're both up there. And it was fun, yeah. I did like it. There's all Dirtmole, Starjack, Hybrid, Hussar, Waster, Pig, and Highmate were killed or kidnapped. Genie, Rambaldi, and the Imp survived. Well, the Imp didn't survive. The Imp got kidnapped, and we just got them ransomed back. The Dirtmole survived. Gribbly actually survived, and then died afterward. So Gribbly, there was a, so everyone was breaking down, and there was a Berserk, and then, trying to get Gribbly out of Berserk, they got killed. So Gribbly actually was one of the ones that we managed to save, died afterward. The survivors initially were, oh my god, what's his name? He starved to death during it. So one of the initial survivors also died. So it was Buckle and God, what's his friggin' name? Rock Lobster. And Rock Lobster starved to death after a breakdown or something. Maybe he was the one that died from Berserk. Either way, he was one of the original survivors. And then Dudeness, friggin' Rambaldi, and myself. Yeah, I don't know. It was a big mess, but we tried, like I said, we tried to approximate it as much as possible. But so yeah, Rock Lobster and Buckle were the two melee ones that were in the shuttle. Rock Lobster, I believe, went berserk and he died during the berserk rage, or he starved. One of the two. I can't remember which one it was. Starved after. Yeah, he was one of the two. He was either the berserk death or the starved death, but I can't remember which one. I actually think he was the starved one. Someone got punched to death, yeah. Gribbly was berserk and Rock Lobster was the starve. Okay, so yeah, I was right. And then Sick got kidnapped, but they just got ransomed back today. So out of the OG pawns, we have me, freaking Rambaldi, Dudeness, and now Sick again. Wizard type colony runs, maybe. Right now, what I've been doing is I'm still getting through the charity runs. This is a charity purchase run. I have like 3 more after that, and then I'll start planning what I'll do after those. But at the moment, I'm not thinking too far ahead because we have so many more of the charity ones to knock out. I think the one after this is CAI 5000 or whatever. Freaking Rambaldi, yeah. He actually was going to die of an infection. I really thought about letting him, but I could save him, so I did. I used a healing serum to get rid of his infection. Boy, I don't regret it at all. Can't you tell? I'm sorry, I'm gonna edit this. Oh, she's edited much longer things. This is probably 40-ish hours now. And unless there's another tragedy, we can probably finish it up by like the 50-hour mark. She's edited some runs that are over 100 hours. Speaking of edits, every now and then we do a variety edit in between runs when there's some time to do it. So she'll edit it on the side. She just finished the baby steps edit. So I need to finalize the thumbnail and description, but I already uploaded it to YouTube while I'm doing that. So if you are on a member on the website or Patreon or YouTube membership or whatever, you can already view it in early access if you want, but that's going to release on Tuesday. I'll have everything done by Tuesday. So the baby steps edit is out. She condensed 41 hours of baby steps into 4 hours. Put the uncensored version on Patreon. She did censor the donkey dongs. Yeah. Have a big cake as a thumbnail. You have to check it out. And that might have been one of the most fun playthroughs I played on stream. It was really fun. So some of you RimWorld purists need to check that out too. You'll be laughing. Actually, a short from Baby Steps just came out about 40 minutes ago. So if you watch YouTube Shorts or TikToks or Instagram Reels, that should be live now. It was a good time for all, yeah. It was a lot of fun. How do you do the caravan bug? So for my caravan, turn off all like food items and stuff before you put anyone on it. Put everyone on the caravan, and then put what you want to carry. Hit OK, and then select all but one person and remove them from caravan, and then the one person will pick up all the weight of it. Donkey dongs, you say? I mean, there's lots of donkey dongs. So this art is worth only $7.45. 745. That took a lot of time too. I should just do larges. Your favorite stream games? Oh man, it was so fun. It's supposed to be a rage game, but I don't know. I just had so much fun with it. And yeah, the Manbreaker. Manbreaker was really crazy because we went from like happiness to despair to philosophy to talking about random crap and to absolute triumph. But I won't spoil too much of it. Yeah, those of you that didn't watch the full length one, check out the edit. All right, or if you watched it, either way, check out the edit. QY Transit Company. They have no panels. That's unfortunate. Tempted to give them steel, because we can just mine more steel easily, and then that would give us some silver in case we get another ransom. God, I wish the ransom had been... Sorry, Sick, but I wish the ransom had been the single phase. That's going to be so hard to replace. Really is. Yeah, we'll give them some steel. We can just remine some. It's also in Norland. Norland is really cool. I played it when it first hit early access. It's had a ton of big updates since I last played it, so I can't comment on it as thoroughly as maybe you would like. But Norland, when I played it, it's more similar. Honestly, it's actually kind of more similar to Crusader Kings as far as like the feel of it, how the story and stuff is. It is a colony management game, so it's not like a 4X like that. But if you play it, you'll know what I mean. It's like RimWorld meets Crusader Kings 3, kind of. But yeah, I haven't played it since several big updates, so it could be much better now, it could be much worse, but I really liked what I played in early access, and I'll come back to it on 1.0. You hate Sick? You just watched the Baby Steps short? I think Masari did a really good job on that short. That might be one of my favorite. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen any of the shorts, again, it's posted on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram Reels. If you want to check that one out, yeah, I think she did a really good job on that one. It's like I mean, I won't spoil it, but it was really fun. Wait, what? No, I don't. I love Polish sausage, for instance. and the people who make it. That was really weird, though. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Man, I'm still bummed by that, actually. You just brought that back up. I hadn't thought about that in a while. That's sad. Would that be the Polish? Yeah. No, yeah, no, you're... No. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So for anyone that didn't know about it, basically Frostpunk developers, Frostpunk 2 devs contacted me for playing and covering their game, and they wanted to fly me out to Poland. For all expenses paid, just fly me to Poland to check out the upcoming DLC before anyone else, and like meet the devs and hang out there for like 4 days and stuff. And yeah, I couldn't get an updated passport in time because it was pretty last. Like they only gave me like 2 weeks or something to agree to it, so I wasn't able to do it. I was really bummed. I was so excited when I got that email. I was like, "What? No way!" I immediately like ran and told my wife, and she was telling me what chat. She's like, "I've never seen him so excited." So I was really like stoked for it, and then I just yeah, I tried all the expedited stuff I could, and none of them could get it done in the amount of time that they needed it confirmed. Yeah, since then, yeah, a slave ship. Yeah, so now if they ever, that's what they said too. They're like, well, you know, get that all up to date and prepared, and maybe next time, you know, this will happen again, but we'll see. They weren't willing to smuggle me in, no. It does remind me of something though. Something unrelated to it's kinda about the road trip. You think the DLC would be well polished? And slave ship. A great memory, imp childs. Very neurotic baseliner. Tough, steadfast pig. Construction, mining. 51, but holy crap. A tough body water Neanderthal? She's 62, but Jesus. Sherry has an IUD? She's ready. I mean, that sounds weird, but you know what I mean? She's ready for the colony. Whoa. Listen, you need to think out sentences before you say them sometimes. Or just, you know what, on the stream, you just let it fly. Hope for the best. She's really expensive because of this, though. That's a beautiful Oinker. Oinker, I barely know her. God, the name Oinker after what I just said is even worse, I think. You know what? We can remake these. She'll have dimension to be cheaper. What's the entire we're missing? After this, we'll be missing Sanguiphage, Waster, and Hussar only, I think. Yeah. Wow, that's a huge slave ship. Holy crap. Let's do it. That would have been bad if I accidentally hit enter. All right. Okay, convert. Let's keep working on Nanya. Wait, not Nanya. Manda. Certainty reduction 12%. Certainty 49. You know what? Let's go with rename then. How's it work for the wager? It's the next colonist, so it's Neanderthal. Neanderthal's the one. All right. Oh my god, stop clicking that. Let's get a name. Bull. Teeter. That would have been a better pig name. It's gonna take 2 years to clear the steadfast spawn. Yeah. We'll probably recruit them in the meantime, or try for a masterful, but we'll see. Okay. So now I need to find another... Can you find Thrumbos again? Can I too? No, then if you could do that, then you would delete all of someone's entries in there. That would be bad. Now we need another one of the shield belts. Okay. Was that Hula Gremlin? 19 months already, Hula Gremlin. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. You linked the baby steps short? Yeah, thank you. I think it's a good one. Body modder. Asterisk. So we need some advanced components. Some plasteel. Okay. Yeah, just randomly pick someone in chat. Blame command. Probably not. Things given travel next week. Do you think a Discord channel and thread for those of us hoping to help out D&D stream would be a good idea? Yeah, I am gonna be planning some of that stuff. Yeah, so I'll probably do that. Gotta figure out a date for it and how I'm gonna do those sort of things, or if I'm gonna combine these things. Yeah. Single phase is gonna be the hardest thing. Yeah, hopefully get a ransom for them. Yeah, thank you. I do have it written down already. So, can fly away from here when we need to. All goods. Now we're looking for Waster. We're really looking for single phase. Waster, Hussar, single phase. That's it. I have guest players. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any specifics. There's some other streamers, big streamers that are in Indianapolis. I might reach out to them and see if they want to do like a. What are you? Oh my god. Man, if you weren't unwavering loyal, I would take you. I would friggin' replace Manta Ray immediately. Tough, true, happy, sanguine. My lord. Are you blogging? It wouldn't even matter. Replace your heart, but they're can't recruit them. But yeah, I might reach out to some of them and see if they want to play or something. That way, it could be like a more event thing. I don't know. I haven't thought of all the details, honestly. An art structure in front of an AC, will it capture the temperature like a door? No. Those do not. Yeah, that is a god pawn right there, but we can't have them. Unwavering. It's raining tough pawns, yeah. I was thinking too. Our taming. Our trade. Our taming, huh? Everyone's so happy because of the weddings. Alright, we're gonna put the older Boomalope in here. Which one was it? Boomalope 1, probably. Oh, Boomalope 1. Boomalope 1. Okay. And I don't... Actually, we don't really need to ally the Neanderthal anymore. What's a VTuber? It's someone that uses one of those like 3D models for their camera. And then a PNG tuber is someone that uses like the 2D drawn ones or whatever as theirs. Yeah, we don't really need to ally them then. Okay. Can you brain wipe him? We are very far from that. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. OMG tubers, I don't know what that would be. So if we call these guys in, they do have a chance of having a SAR. So let's get Minia Nation allied. Man tuber? Gift tuber. Gift tumor? Oh, that's a different thing too. I need to go get these resets. Things get even higher value here. Yeah, let's keep moving. What if we could actually just do the cold one? I don't know. We got that during max raid points. There'd be a lot of drones there. But it is drones, right? So we get you converted. You converted. Give me the lurk. Oh my god, Ares shut the door. No wonder I'm getting so hot. That little jerk. I'll sweat him out. Wait, real hot in there. He'll have to come out. Might actually go trade this and get those advanced components. Maybe. Is there a plasteel node here? No, I really should start scanning for them too. But I need advanced components for that. Let's see, we have 18. Got some really high intellect people, so we should be able to scan pretty quickly. I could even re-roll for faster scanning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, get back into this. So let's see, door, scan. Oh yeah, I need to pay out the Neanderthal. Let's do that. All right, the prediction winners are the Neanderthal. All right, there you go. Next prediction coming up, and you might say, well, I'm a shoo-in for the pigskin. Just remember that the pigskin might take a while to recruit, so you never know. We do have the rituals coming up soon. So here you go, prediction coming up. New prediction. Masterwork Grand Sculpture. Ooh. How much is that one? Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Missed the pawn entry. The wager's coming. If you're talking about the Twitch wager, that is up right now for the next one. Who is the next pawn recruit going to be? That's the question. How many more of these we have? We have 9. Okay. So... Can I actually make that work? Maybe. Redeem at the wrong time. Oh, you mean like to get a name in? That's a permanent list. It doesn't matter when you do that one. That's what you're talking about. The wager is going right now. You a Starjack? No, Nania is a Starjack. And I'm married to Nania, so it's gonna be tough to get rid of him. It's not possible because we're gonna we would banish them, so they wouldn't even be dead. Got 300,000 for the first high mate. You get 300,000 more for this one. Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna be really unhappy working right there. All right. So who actually goes to trade now? Manta Ray. They're missing a tongue. I guess it's me. All right. Can't send Juicer because they have the link with dudeness. So off to trade. Okay. Looking for advanced opponents. I see it. Got the number 2 there. I mean, when I do the raffle, you always redeem that at the wrong time. The raffle list is permanent, so there's no wrong time for it. So your name's going to be in there. The only way that your tickets get pulled is if you get a name. So if you get a name, all your tickets get pulled. I don't think they can even sell grab light panels. 1 advanced component. 1. Like, yeah, how many do you have? Well, I now have 1 and you have 0, so. Yeah, it's a raffle system, and your tickets only get deleted if you get your name pulled. So over time, you get more and more build up. But if you do get pulled, all your tickets get taken. Oh god, imagine we get... Don't say it. What's the best Xenotype? Depends. Probably Sanguiphage and like, but they have Death Rest, right? So... The vacuum, but usually I like getting an early Genie for crafting in my runs. Early Dirt Mole is pretty good. I think overall, if you're using only 1 Xenotype, having all Wasters is pretty awesome. We're going to set this for... I made the wrong one. Whoops. Clicked the wrong one. Great. She says, think based on what you've seen, do 1 raffle ticket. Some people get in with just 1, yeah. So Canis, long time no see. What are you talking about? I've been here almost every day. No, me. Oh, yeah. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming back. Hopefully you've been all right. All right, so we got some real good scanners. So, like another Dirt Mole. Cannibal Hussar. We're not doing cannibalism this run, but I mean, no downside. Gotta remember that we can replace Manta Ray as well, but they'd have to be a really good baseliner to replace them. Let's have only our best 2 researchers on that. Got scan done more quickly. Falling on Neanderthal. That's probably a bad one to go in on because we just got this. Hey, scan already, man. That was less than a day. That's pretty crazy. Does baseliner count as Xenotype? Yep. You can count whatever you want as Xenotype. I can count this Boomalope as Xenotype if I want. But yeah, for this run, yes. Be down with that Neanderthal. Yeah, it'd be if we got almost the same Neanderthal that wasn't beautiful, that would be better. But otherwise, yeah, it's all in on Boomalope. Guess we're gonna roll the dice again here pretty soon. I'm not gonna do this trick because there's a downside to it. Tough jogger brawler and double passion melee. That'd be pretty good. One of every animal. A lot of people mention that. Noah's Ark. Yeah, that's see. What are the odds? Yeah, a lot of people have asked for the one of each animal thing. I'm not planning anything beyond the charity runs right now. Not that I'm not gonna do more, but it's just it's a ways out, so I'm gonna wait to plan it. There we go. Yeah, it's teeter converted. We really need a Thrumbo show up here. Combat supplier. Ooh, they can sell horns sometimes, I believe. They sell panels. I'm not so sure. No horn. No tusk. All right. I mean, it would do nothing against mechs. It's tempting to get the beam repeater for the for sick there, for the imp. That'd be pretty interesting. Could cause a lot of problems though. Would you stop, Juicer? This is a problem of no pause. It's like, I'm done trading. I'm going to bed. Oh, a low shield would be nice too. Do that low shields if you can. Okay, low shields. That'd be pretty handy. Why is there a legendary item laying there? It's deteriorating. No one's allowed to use it. Well, actually, Manta Ray could use it, right? But none of our current pawns are allowed to use that. We need a no, not a Waster or Hussar could use it based on our rules, and technically Manta Ray could use it too. Masterwork flag. That's good. Yeah, we have rules in place who can use what based on their themed run they're from. All right, I think we're about to roll the dice here. Not gonna do that again. One day. Okay. Moles allowed short range weapons. Dirt moles were inaccurate weapons, so we were using with dirt moles. It was melee, miniguns, and LMGs. But we really need this as a melee blocker right now. No. Even though they're not really good at melee, I need to get that up too. They're out there. I need to look at melee trainers. It's kind of like the Xenotype theme finale. Yeah, pretty much. Well, Xenotype's Manta Ray, he's the custom Xenotype, so melee god. So the charity purchaser was like, you have one of each Xenotype, a baseliner, and then one custom Xenotype like a melee god. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to start with a melee god, but we'll try to make our own. So that's why we can have 13 pawns. So 11 Xenotypes, one baseliner, one custom gene line. Allowed to have buttholes? Oh, eugenic. Oh, I was talking about... Yeah, okay, I know what I was talking about. Twitch emotes. All right, almost there. Just have to wait 0 more days. That's not full of lemonade or Dr. Pepper for a whole day. Let's go with lemonade. Both of those sound really bad for you. Pretty acidic, either way. Yeah, well, yeah, the ghoul is the high mate's weapon, but I don't know if we'll end up getting one. Appreciate that I really thought about that question. Is Neanderthal a xenotype? Yes. All right, let's roll the dice. Normal Dr. Peppy or cherry? Dr. Peppy. The Fair of Space. All right. Reform. Come on, Hussar. Spawn generation mod call that you've used in past videos. Selection phase. Random plus. You can always see what mods I've used to run in the description or in the current run by typing exclamation mods in the live stream. That one is random plus. Allows you to roll. It allows for it'll roll to a pawn that can be naturally rolled to without rolling past it. It's really nice. I was really bad about like, oh, I'm gonna roll for a construction person. I click, 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 and then I get into the habit of just clicking. I just roll straight by a great production pawn, great construction pawn. So that stops you from doing that. Start destroying your skeleton through leeching. Dead skin layer from the dermis while eliminated. You can dilute. I mean, you can dilute Dr. Pepper too. One here is already... Okay. Alright. Wow. Okay. Where's already converted? That's pretty shocking. Well, that was gonna take a while. Steadfast, but here we are. Crab juice or Mountain Dew? Ugh. Crab juice, I guess. You mean to lay in? Yeah, I guess I'd have to go that. Less dangerous. Manda Panda is trying to convert people. Not gonna get any rolls here. High mate with a weapon. Juicer, you got a weapon that I'm not, I don't know about? Slade says you have a weapon somewhere. Where is it? No, that's a log for the festival. These hands are my weapon. One more. Nutrient paste is a weapon. No, high mates can come in multiple colors. Yeah. So they can be sheer white, blue, purple. Yeah, those three. Why are they blue and not green? Because that's the gene we found, yeah. Like light blue. Fine, we find green, we can override it. All right, we get one. It's a Yorkie. Get out of here. Give me that single phase quest. Come on. Which one are the visitors from? These ones. Oh, there is a Hussar, isn't there? No, that's a baseliner. A genie. Abrasive genie. Medical treatment needed. Why? Oh, right. Social fight. Gift. 455 silver. Okay. All right. We're going to go in. We're going to reform. We're going to go do this game. We're doing some min-max rolling here. We weren't doing that early game, but here we are. We're trying to recover still. All right. Random recruits. Random recruits. Random recruits. And then this relic sucks. We're gonna re-roll that. We're ready for another day of this heat. Are Sky Lantern Festivals better than drums dance parties? Depends on what you're trying to get out of it. So Sky Lanterns are really easy to hit the top qualities with, and it can have a chance to bring pilgrims. And so when you're trying to shop for pawns, right, here's a Hussar, for instance, that came to us, but and they can also leave you items like unique weapons. So depends on what you're after. If you're after more chances at pawns and unique weapons, then Sky Lantern. If you are after work speed increase, then dance parties or drum festivals. That's how we got this here, actually. Check this friggin' thing out. This was left to us by a pilgrim. 81 damage per burst, chain shotgun with quick reload, rapid fire. So that was just left by a pilgrim. They saw our Sky Lanterns, like, here, have this. So 81 per burst, yeah. They leave you items they are not carrying. Yeah, where they pulling those out from? I don't want to know. Some fallen ideologies relic or something, yeah. It seems like. So those pilgrims just left us 47 plasteel. That's another good one for us. Poppy, we'll check Poppy in a second. Let's keep rolling here. Let's keep rolling. Converts ready. So we use that on Mana Panda. Fortunate. Runs eaten. Let's do this again. Eating. Items that are gifted by pilgrims aren't really in their inventory. No, they're not. Just craft them out. Yep. There's a Hussar pilgrim, but I didn't want to anger that faction for an abrasive Hussar. Hussars aren't super rare to get, so we don't have to kidnap every Hussar we see or something like that. If there's like a downed one or an opportunity to get one, we get it. Those ones, yeah. Five Guys, the burger joint opened in 1986 in Arlington, California for lunch. Good thing you specified, yeah. That's why we have to hunt down a relics, because the previous believers sold or gifted it and passed it around until the mechs got it. Yeah, maybe. 2 more rolls here. What do you guys think Poppy is? 13 medical skill. Probably old. One more. Poppy and Andy. 73-year-old baseliner. Skill of sending Hussar raids. I don't want to do pollution retaliation because those can be up to 3x raid points still, which is very deadly with what we have going on. But yeah, you can check which factions have a potential for Hussar and Wasters and stuff. Yeah, the Waster faction does have other enemies they can send. They can even send Starjacks, Impid, Itkeen. They can send almost everything, right? So Andy is a 40-year-old baseliner. What are they good at? Let's see. No, that's probably a dirt mole. Unimpressive. All right, Poppy. Let's see. Poppy is a baseliner. They're only 31 though, with high medical. It's interesting. And then Andy is probably a dirt mole, but not guaranteed. They're a dirt mole. Slow learning dirt mole. Sappers. Sapper what? Neanderthal? Okay. When they have a spirit of Xenotype for themselves, yeah. See you later, Neanderthal jerks. Those visitors, yeah, those pilgrims. We just deleted everyone. It's fine. Oh, is that fine? Fine for us. That's what really matters, right? Sappers, huh? Sappers are a little bit lower of a roll, but Neanderthal making a hole in the ship be kind of annoying. All right, well, we're not going to be able to roll again for a while, so let's go with what we got here. We did get another sculpture made, so I really need those grab panels. How? Let's go reset the mechanoid platform. Are we close enough to do that? Wait, did we get rid of all those? We did in order to get the... Okay, so if we want to reset that, I got to make a vac suit. So one is fine. Okay. Make one of those, and then how close are you to converting? Close, okay. Are we deciding to move tiles? Well, I just didn't want to fight those sappers. But at the moment, we're trying to reset some of the Odyssey quests, and then maybe I should have landed where the plasteel was, actually. You know who had a backsuit? Buckle. Yeah, we actually took it off of Buckle before they left, but we sold it to get out another pawn. Have we tried capturing the ball and have it tank the raid on the mech hive? No, I haven't taken the Gnostiosphere to the mech hive, no. Let's see, Rambaldi. Friggin' Rambaldi. He died while you were watching. The goat Wookiee. Friggin' Rambaldi. Quail self-teams. Oh, right. Not that kind of animal. Buckle has been retired. Is Rambaldi the only pyro in the colony at the moment? I think so, yeah. We had 3 at one time. Now we just have Rambaldi. Resistance down at 13.7. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a vac suit. Good. I need another large chem fuel tank, but I don't have the space for it at the moment. Like, I could rip out some flooring under some things and re-roof every time we land somewhere, but I don't really want to do that right now. We can't. So, let's see. This one was snapshot when we were pretty high raid points. These are a snapshot when we were at max raid points. So, yeah, we're going to re-roll those. We've seen pawns with death refusal that weren't as hard to kill as Rambaldi. Friggin' Rambaldi. Clint is already ready again. Holy crap, we got a double scan. We just put that vac suit on. Rambaldi put it on. No. No, not you. Oh, actually, do you want to go to space, Rambaldi? Do you have a shock lance? The pig would be best because they can just eat the raw food while they're up there. We're just resetting anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, all right. So a little bit of rice, all the chem fuel. Right. Time for the bike ride. Weather was dry, drizzle, rain, drizzle. Return started drying up again. All soaked. It's kind of nice riding in the rain sometimes. Biking in the rain, Aside from, unless your bike has like that back guard on it, which I don't think I've ever owned a bike that has that. You get your backside just covered in whatever's on the ground. Muddy water, dirty water. Otherwise, yeah, it's pretty nice. All right, so Rambaldi is going to go reset this quest, hopefully. That's just hot out, yeah. That's 140% for soul soil. Where can you just multiply the regular growth time by 0.6, get the new growth time? Not exactly, because each plant has a different fertility sensitivity. So you have to look at their fertility sensitivity, and then you have to look at the soil fertility. If you go to a plant's fertility or sensitivity and you hover over it, it should give you more detailed information on the plant you're trying to grow. There are no heritable genetic types in the game. I mean, there are, yeah. Germlines. Only in custom. If you have germline pawns that are the same, but if you have two different germlines, they become a hybrid. If you're talking about xenogerms aren't passed on, although you can set a custom setting on your gene line to make them inheritable if you want, if you're making a custom one. So it depends. Defective Inspector 66. Oh my god, you have to skip next month. The meme number. You can't share next month. Inspector, that's a long time. Thank you, Inspector. Unglued. Welcome back for 6 months. Not quite as long. Where were you 60 months ago? Just kidding. Thank you, Unglued. Thank you, Inspector. We'll go ahead and go reset this one too. That stupid backdoor net hack came about recently. A new one, thought about it. Oh, I didn't know anything. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, you're in the Discord, right? If you want to just drop a message in there, I'll remind me or others. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that, but I'll take a look. Is it a specific router brand or anything? Or modem, router modem. Ton of them. Asus routers. I don't have one of those, luckily. Still want to call them Asus instead. Interesting thing is I see commercials, ads, whatever. In the ads itself, it pronounces it both ways. I always pronounce it Asus, and then I heard them in some kind of like showcase calling it Asus, and for like StarCraft 2 thing or something. And then everyone else started calling it that, and it's like, all right, I guess I'll call it that. I guess that's how it is. And then I see ads still that say one or the other. It's like, okay. Asus. Whatever, I guess. Global level manager would pronounce the company differently. Really? Like every time we talked about it? TP link? I don't know that one. Maybe, yeah, I'll have to check. You always called it Asus. Asus. And it was Asus. The son of the computer god. Alright. Yeah, will you convert already? Sick of waiting. What's going on with you, prisoner? 11.2. We up to 10. Okay, so now we gotta wait for the next grab quest, right? Oh, it popped up. That was the one that popped up immediately. Oh, okay. Well, that's where we're going then. All right, easy. It's spoken. Yay! Hey, I just gave up on that one. I was tired of battling it. Not really a reason to battle it anyway. But the in-game song says yeah, 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 yo. So I started calling it yeah, yo because of the song, and people were like, hey, hasn't he ever seen Scarface and other drug paraphernalia shows? Just yayo. What a moron. Like, I'm pronouncing it like the song that's currently playing. Okay, in the game I'm playing. But yeah, I just say whatever now. It's good. Everything like that's how it's pronounced in the game. Whatever the song was supposed to be pronounced, yayo, and the vocals like screwed it up, and they're just like, yeah, ship it. That's canonically how chat speaks. Only that subset. Only that subset. Yayo. Fritzbox. Fritzbox. Hey, you guys stop partying out there? We got mechs to go kill. GIF or GIF? GIF or GIF? Oh, it's GIF, yeah. Right, that's cheating saying it both ways. Or saying the same way both times. It is a little bit cheating, yeah. Missed the Space Haven voices. Space Haven was fun. Yesterday, someone on YouTube, no, I don't mean this in a negative way, but someone on YouTube chat yesterday was like, hey, I think you'd really like Space Haven. You should try it out sometime. It's like, I have news for you. I got 2 full recent playthroughs up on the YouTube channel. They like each other. Isn't it Ayo? No. Please don't do this to me. Jif. What is this, peanut butter? Holy muffalo. Okay. What's the current goal? To get the remaining xenotypes. We need a single phage quest really badly. That's the one's gonna be tough. We had our single phage kidnapped, so they're in the world somewhere. Hopefully get a ransom request for them or something, but so far we haven't. Come on, conversion. Juicer, get up and convert. Ah, come on. I believe in the song Only Don't Know How to Farm, it's E-I-E-I-O. That's not the song I'm talking about. People that say GIF are rejected at the pearly gates for calling God Jod. A recruitment inspiration. Oh, alright. Well, alright guys, I think Pigskin has won. Jod. So do I get the gob? Alright, we got that oinker. That sounds like racist or something. Yeah, we finally got that friggin' oinker. In here, oinker. And that really does make me feel odd saying it. It's really the inflection you put on things. Like when we talk about dirt mole, and we're like, friggin' dirt mole. Like, whoa, whoa. Dirt mole with a hard D? That's crazy. But it does sound like how you say the name really matters with these xenotypes. Tough pig, though. Tough pig. We got a pigskin. Let's give him a name. Please don't say hard D anymore. Hey, look, it's someone from YouTube. You too can get extra names into the queue by being a website member with more perks. Or Patreon, or YouTube, or you can use channel points. There's a lot of ways in, really. I'm just basically throwing names away. I mean, it's highly exclusive. Highly exclusive. All right, it's Martinito. Martinito, the pig. Do bribes work? Yeah, but only through the website. Martinito. Look at that hair on Marty. That's some supreme hair. Wait, it's me. Wow, there's a lot of people trying to get in the channel points. Hey, speaking of channel points, it's time to pay out. Here we go. I'm paying out. Wait, what? All right. And the winner is Pigskin. All right. And when one gamble goes down, another one rises. A new gamble is coming up on Twitch chat. You can wager your hard-earned channel points right now. If you don't see the pop-up, click on the silver down below the chat. Would you say it's Marty Supreme? Yes, that's what I was saying. So we need Hussar, Wacer, and the single phase. Single phase is really the only difficult one out of that to get. So in the meantime, we're just gonna do quests, you know. Do the quests. Let's work on quests. Other ones are pretty easy to get. Fires run, Baldy! God, I hate that guy. Rambaldi, I think you're being a viewer, but I will remember you, actually. I will very much remember you after this run because of who you are in the game. Gerg! Thank you for the 760. Totally not a bribe through the website. I'm in a membership on the website. What? Sure. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Gerg. Get me in there. Alert fire. Come on, man. You set the telescope on fire? First off, that seems difficult. Second off, stop it. Too nice to say it, but I hate you specifically. Come on, Rambaldi. Half of this run is about Rambaldi. He's the star. He's the Glenn of the run. He will never be the Glenn of the run. His name can't even be used in song. Come on. One of the few things I couldn't just rebuild if it destroyed, yeah. He's irreplaceable. Firestarter. Hey, you know what? I haven't watched Firestarter in a long time. I remember watching that as a kid. Was that like one of Drew Barrymore's first movies? Firestarter. I gotta check that out again. I think that was based on a Stephen King short story, if I remember right. A long time since I saw that. I remember it being decent. It's a good song, too. But I was young when I watched it, so what do I know? How am I supposed to remember? Trade with Creekshaw. Can't get the conversion right on the donation. Yeah, I don't know. First win, you had a pyro and someone just followed him around when he needed to do the sweet release of arson. Sweet release of arson. First all your RimWorld streams here on YouTube. Can't remember any pawn who has been trashed who kept coming in clutch. Has there been one? I mean, Glenn. That's how Glenn became famous. Glenn we had to keep because they were a child. And we also were required to take in any child that we could get. So Glenn was on the road doing our trading and stuff, which was very important. And for whatever reason, I guess the game thought we didn't have a lot of colonists because they're all children. Every time Glenn would show up at a new place to trade, they would usually have children for sale. And Glenn would bring home children. It was just making things worse and worse for us. So that's one of them. And then Rambaldi in this run is kind of one of those where it's like, I don't want this friggin' pawn, but we can't replace him and he won't die. It was usually little pig girls, yeah. So one high mate. Oh yeah, we do have the high mate that we're kind of forced with. Rawhide. So rolling with Rambaldi. Rambaldi, rolling. That's just a quite work. Gotta find something else. On the Rambaldi, a Goldie. No, I don't think that works either. Spectre. Pork chop. Need a Italian song. Rambaldi. Rambaldi Versone. Don't you put that last name on him. Except you don't have the firepower to one-shot enemy. You stand there and shoot at them anyway. You still have the advantage. Busted transporter. Whoever's the first Sony who would win. No contest. Tequila, but it's just Ramboli. Rambaldi! No, it's too long. His name isn't there fast enough. Rambaldi doesn't get a theme song. If anything, they should be put to death. Not rewarded for the heinous pyromaniac behavior. The wealth graph? Yeah, the wealth graph is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Old McDonald had form. Would Pee Wee Herman do the dance for tequila? There's no way. None of these can be a single phase. It's impossible. I don't want the refugees, so if we take them, we're gonna have to kill them. But they could have a Hussar. They could have a Waster. Nothing. What's the best way to get them? The most guaranteed way to get Cataphract tech prints is to trade with the Empire. Buy any tech print they have, use them, research them out, and you'll eventually get them. They can be sold from relatively commonly through space traders as well. And you can sometimes find them in Ancient Dangers. Okay, we'll window shop. Wow. 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 Oh, what a group. We're not bad guys in this. We're also not good guys. So I guess that does mean we're bad guys, right? That's a weird way of just saying you're a bad guy. We're not bad guys, but we're definitely not good guys. Doesn't that mean you're a bad guy? What? What? No. What? No, that's ignorant. That's ignorant. Take it easy, Michael Jackson. Yeah, we're not bad guys. We're just... Are you sure? Yeah, we're not bad guys. We're just not good guys. That's all. Seeing Wreck-It Ralph being a bad guy doesn't make you a bad guy. Yeah, I did miss the scene in Wreck-It Ralph though when he lined up a group of refugees and shot them until they fell down, and then went over and stood above them and shot them until they died. I missed that part of Wreck-It Ralph. Maybe that was in the director's cut or something. I only saw the original release. Maybe the outtake, yeah, blooper maybe, but I didn't see it, so might be a little bit different. How hours you have this game? Right at 10,000 hours, yeah. John C. Reilly was very upset with the editing. Yeah, right at 10,000 hours. Murderer. God, I need a single face. Is there a reason for the barricades? Yes, it's so that barricades slow enemies down. So instead of walking to the corner and shooting you from the corner, it'll slow them. So they would choose to come up here, hopefully, instead. That way they're not taking cover from the corner. Really tutorial? Yeah, a couple times. Almost all 10,000 hours of that is no pause, hardest difficulty as well, which is kind of crazy. And that's not really leaving the game open either, so I don't know how many runs I've done. I've seen the credits many dozens of times. I don't know. I've done hundreds of RimWorld runs, though. What Xenotypes do you use in a normal run? I mean, if they're really good and it overcomes the downside of the Xenotype, I will typically use them. But, like, having a Crafter Genie is amazing. Having a Miner that's a Dirt Mole is really awesome. Having one high mate as your moral guide and your social pawn and linking with someone where the higher, like the link, I should say, the psychic pawn, gives them higher consciousness can be really good to have one of those. Maybe not in the early part of the game, but later on. Wasters are just relatively good in general. Hey, a weapon for Teeter. I want some lunch. It's in the live action version. You can tell we're still not super high in raid points. How many Thrumbos show up? Much more time on this. 15 days. Oh, did we see the new pop-up for the quest? Oh, right. Oh, we don't need to. We can check him here. See what it rolls. Human keepsake. No, we can't. I forgot. You do have to have the quest pop up. See what the stats are on that unique. Cargo pods. What's up, Randy? What you got for us? Steel. Hey, Rockhound. Welcome back. Welcome back, Rockhound. 11 months. Almost full calendar year. Thank you for that. Murder. Murder. All aboard the murder train. Be really careful throwing those EMP grenades. We have 2 people with brain implants. They're both some of our best shooters, so. Visitor, what do we got here? What's up, Tony? Tony Meefcaster. Meefcaster. The same war crimes. So everyone knows about nicknames, but there are nicknames of nicknames. I forget what that word is called, and it originally comes from like a long time ago when there were first nicknames that became full names, and they weren't nicknames of the name anymore, and then those names got their own nicknames. What is that word? Remember? You were like, what are you talking about? Well, I mentioned it because Anthony Tony, right? News or rumors next DLC? No. All signs point to they would be doing another one, but we don't have any real. Name is Austin. Confusing? This is a little confusing, but there's a name for it. I can't remember what it is. It's something name. It's not nickname. All right, let's go get this one. The eek name? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Diminutive. Diminutive is a word that describes it, I think. But I think I was thinking of eek. Yeah, thank you, Fiddler. Eek name sounds correct from what I was thinking. Remembering. Chase sick. He's delicious. Eat him. Tastes like a tree. He's carrying a part of a tree. D will be royalty too. Yeah. D&D DLC. Sure. Alright, look at that, Teeter. You get a upgraded weapon. Wow. You have the pinnacle of Neanderthal technology. A Thrumbo horn. Well, I mean, there's an alpha Thrumbo horn, which would be better, but we haven't seen that. Oh. And waiting on a single page is gonna suck. Haha. Complex cache. Hang around the animatries, eyeballing it. Actually running through our power pretty quickly with this on. Letter Sony. Let's go to Iowa. Oh no, not again. Next update, Thrumbos with guns. I like cows with guns. Cow run. World War One fighter pilot. No. Did anyone guess it yesterday? I think I saw it one time yesterday. One time. Does will and resistance affect how easily a prisoner can be converted to your ideology? No. Resistance is for becoming a prisoner. Will is for becoming a slave. If you go into the social tab, you hover over this, it'll tell you what factors that pawn has of converting or not. Like, if you go in, like Iron Willed, right? So this one has, it has a times 25%. So they're only they only get 25% of what they would normally get. Guessing last, no, guessing first and last. I don't know why your parents, this is my grandma. I don't think my grandma never knew he existed, so. This moniker, Cat, like Bob, and people call him Bobcat. I think Eek name was the word I was looking for, though. Maybe the sobriquet is correct, though. But isn't Robert going by Bob and people calling him Bobcat? It's that someone's name's Bob instead of Robert, but then they have, so it's like someone's name is actually Tony, not Anthony, but Tony became a name because it used to be a nickname for Anthony. Sobriquet, whatever. But you know that's the thing I'm talking about, if that makes sense. So over time, a name that used to be just a name becomes a nickname, but then the nickname becomes a name in and of itself, and then later on down the timeline, that nickname gets a new shortened nickname. Bobber is a new form of Bob. Somehow the better. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff like that too, for sure. Yeah, the Richard one is weird. I think we just call it English language. This was a thing before English language, if I remember correctly. I talked about it in some language evolution thing I watched a long time ago. You asked nicely. Yeah, I've seen that. Seen that a few times. Someone call me Tim. They didn't even know their name. Something like Booger. Yeah, there was a kid in that came to my high school for like 1 year or something, and everyone, including the teachers, has called them Gooch. That was their nickname. And I don't know what their real name was. That's a weird nickname for teachers to also be calling them. Well, I didn't think anything about it when I was in like 10th grade. It's like, yeah, that's Gooch. That's who it is. That's literally what they would say when they did roll call and stuff. It's like, Gooch? No one even thought about it. No one looked around like, what? That was in the UK. It's this area between two holes, yeah. So, that's why I brought that one up. The taint. Yeah, the taint, as it were. It's a RimWorld name. How close is this quest? Was it pretty close? Yeah, it's like a hop away. We're gonna need some more chem fuel over there, so let's go ahead and cut down some trees where we go. Adamson Adamski III, Esquire. This is what I was called the Gooch. The Gooch. A Goocher was a bad luck thing in the Goonies. Came from rhymes, the Middle Ages. Where should we get shortened to Rick? Gotcha. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever looked that up or not. If I did, I don't remember it. I believe you. Hey there. Recluse. Psh. Kind Pyro. Psh. Greedy. Psh. My god, you have so many of these. Hardworking, kind, chemical fascination, Hussar. Sterilized. Is that a bonus? I think it is. Close. The Goocher was Stand By Me. Got 2 Corey movies mixed up. Alright, see ya. We're going to the quest. T-Fark! 42 months. Getting back to normalcy a little bit, yeah. A brain wipe? No, I do not. So, we have no way to make some of those pawns, no. Unwavering either way. Wish I had brain wipe. T-Fark? No. Unfortunately. Polluted, yeah. We're been saying name. Also using because his normal name is so common in Germany. Bilbo. But in school, when teachers just went with it without question. Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins. What is change desired? It's from ideology. So there's a station for that. But basically, if you convert someone to your ideology, they want to use hairstyles, tattoos, etc. that are part of your ideology. And so you need one of those changing stations for them to do it. They'll do it automatically. You can choose it if you want. They'll do it automatically as long as you have the station. I don't really like where that is. It's kind of unfortunate. Welcome to the fungus. Sankos. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Special place on the map for that. We don't want to be here for very long because we're not using a sun lamp, so. Also a stockpile here. Interesting. I'm gonna have to micromanage that one actually because of the pollution. How come they're all at one of them? I haven't seen this happen before either. It's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna micromanage these actually. I don't want these guys in the pollution. Michael Bolton. Yeah, that was one said several times yesterday. It would take too much wood. I'm not going to worry about that either. Okay. What kind of stockpile is this? Weapon stockpile, man. This is the tail. Heard that in a long time either. Okay. So we can hack this, which is slower, but doing so. Doing so. Is that? It sucks. If we attack it, there'll be a mech response. So I don't know how big the mech response will be. We don't have a waster, unfortunately. I know just the person for this. Rambaldi. Actually, I had a call one time where someone had an LN as their last name. Means no last name. Had just one name. Yeah, there are some places that still have that, yeah. Ran into that a couple times too, especially doing call center stuff. Sick, get an incinerator to burn the non-believers at least. Maybe. The guy named Pike in FN caused him so many problems. I've never known anyone like that personally, but I did see it a couple times when I was managing call center. Hello? Fine, don't worry about it. Was he secretly just one large fish? No, he was a medieval weapon. We often wielded him against other... I was going to say precincts for some reason. I don't know where I'm going with any of this. Where did you learn your improv at? Airplane. That explains a lot. Alright, there's one. Okay, that one we can do. Surely you're not serious. Oh, I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. Falsehoods. Programmers believe about names. It's worth reading. Yeah. There is some pretty interesting stuff, though, and about people becoming things with based on their name because of how people treat them based on a name, about preconceptions. That seems pretty accurate. Not always, of course, but it is an interesting thing to look at and learn about. Nominated determinism. Well, nominated determinism, yeah, and another branch of that, so to say, is the one where people do a job that is very related to their name. And the one that I always think is pretty crazy is there was a urologist that specialized in like vasectomies and stuff like that, right? I think urologist, but either way, his name was Dick Chop, and I saw that all the time. I saw his like retirement announcement thing. It's like, imagine that. Imagine going to that, being your urologist or your whatever. You're getting a vasectomy. It's like, yeah, Dr. Dick Chop will see you now. It's like, whoa, hey, I've changed my mind. I didn't know there's gonna be chopping. Oh, it's just his name. He moonlights as a moil. So there's stuff like that, like Usain Bolt being the fastest guy in the world, you know, during that period. Those are always interesting, but the Dick Chop one always gets me. This is a calling in life. You have 3 IRL names, 2 names, and 1 real name. Real name in conferences because it sounds fancy. Nominative determinism. I went to grad school with a kid whose first name was Mr. and middle name was President. I wonder if he's going to pursue politics. Customized license plate. Just think of Kramer's. Dr. Chomp. Not Chomp, it's a different field. Actually. There's a Dr. Best, and he's awesome. That's gonna suck pulling those to us, actually. Dr. Worst. Water's too deep. I really do not want to be on the edge of the map. Here we are. What can be done about it? Oh man, the Mega Vol. I do like the Mega Vol. They're pretty cool. I'm used to doing this with like 20 pawns, you know? I just sat at attention suddenly to the animal war call. Wow, it works through the screen. That's crazy. You're only halfway through part 1. Spoilers, jeez. What do I do? I don't know. What do you mean? You clicked on the live stream that says part 6 or whatever. I didn't do it to you. You clicked the button. 26 Hundo. Thank you for the gifts up to Cougar Puzzle Box. Hey, 26 Hundo. I'm freaking honest, there is a guy who named his first son Winner, his son Loser, in prison for drug dealing. Loser is a cop in Philly. And calls him Lou. Interesting. You know what, Professor Van Dyck? Can't stay here much longer unless we want to turn on the sun lamp, so dudeness, you up there? John Cougar Puzzle Box. Kid Marijuana Pepsi went on to get a doctorate degree. Named your son's D'Artagnan. Is that from like Cowboy Bebop or something? I can't remember. A Colossus Toad. Okay. Musketeer. Oh, why did I say? Why? Oh yeah, never mind. I know why I said that actually. No one's gonna know what I'm talking about. Aside from Modwife. So one of the 3 Musketeer names. My mother-in-law had a bunch of corgis. And she had one named Spike, and then 2 of the other ones were named out of the 3 Musketeers. Why did she do this? Why did she do this? Why would you do such a thing? 2 of the 3 Musketeers, and the 3rd one was named Spike from... So anyway, apparently those connected neurons just went off when I saw that name. Why not just name it after the 3rd one? Siblings have unusual names. Buddy the Vampire Slayer. But there's actually 4 Three Musketeers. It's a lot different than the Musketeer. The unknown 5th Musketeer, Spike. Cat. That's right. Right, noob. I know that one. Is a back helmet better than a simple helmet now? I haven't checked the difference. They were relatively similar. Like a little bit better, if I remember right. So I think still, yes. Had something against Aramis or whatever. Apparently. Yeah, I don't know why. I never even asked her about it, actually. 3 dogs. 2 of them are part of the names of the 3 Musketeers, and then 1 Spike. Doesn't low school is a simple helmet. A brain bowl. Alright, do we have a place for this? Yeah, we do. Cologne, read the name. I probably don't know the difference, so it doesn't matter to me. It's raining out there, kind of sucks, and it's nighttime, so we're gonna wait until daytime. That way you... Okay, here we go. Hopefully we can finish this off. Get the panels, be able to get another electrical node, whatever it's called. Power cell. Call him Tanyan, unless he's in trouble. Valley or something. Sweet. I like do this at the edge of the map. Just have them ready to run if something happens. Double strand ceremonial hood is better armor values than flak helm. Rise view. Doesn't it not protect as much? Well, I guess if you're comparing it with a flak helmet, it doesn't matter. Comparing it with the vac helmet does protect some of the face, right? Quite a bit more expensive though. As far as like getting the stuff to make it. Dog Tanyan and the 3 Muska hounds. Those sound familiar. Only thing I think of when you say anything about dogs and 3 musketeers is Wishbone. You guys remember Wishbone? What's the story, Wishbone? Nothing sacred, nothing sacred. Wow, having a nice swim out there. It looks awful. Did I change that? Learn random things. Good. Do you know no longer get a guaranteed mech response off a relay node crash? I haven't done an Odyssey ending in a while. I know you do if you attack those, but used to even if you hack those, this one would give you a response. And the VHS. Just satisfactory playthrough? No, nowhere near. We're on phase 3. 3 of 5. I'll continue that. Jumping into a bog. Ugh. So enjoyable. Tomorrow? No. I actually won't be streaming much at all this week. Twice a year, my wife and daughter go spend time at a friend of the family, and then I do work things that have been building up. And with my wife having not felt very good the last few months, there's a lot of that to do, so not going to be doing much streaming this week, unfortunately. I'll be driving a lot, but yeah. Maybe I can sneak on and do a couple hours of Satisfactory. We'll see. Not really sneak, but. Response to the node crash is just bugged right now. It just never comes. Nice. School's out for summer. School's been out for a while. Yeah, here. I think it would be bad for the stream, yeah, probably. Yeah, it is that summer week where they go hang out with Gloomy. Got a lot of work to do. Oh, right. I forgot these tiles can have ambushes. It's just this. Hey, this might be a good way to get another one as well. I didn't think about that. We should go to all the ambush tiles. Aww. Okay. really wanted that one anyway, but still find me. New a term from the local villages to trade cool items. Yeah, hopefully I don't bring any little pig girls back with me. Or any living thing would be back with me other than the family. Hopefully. Surely not. Yo, Mana Panda. Gonna get converted finally. Come on! Oh no, all the fish that we're not gonna get anyway. You went down to like 0.2%. What is left? What are you clinging on to? Hang on, what do you... Okay, hello chunk. What do you believe in? You believe in child labor. That's about it. Wow. Well, I just think we should have some kids around here doing the hard work, you know. Why am I out here mining? Kids, they yearn for the mines. What is this accent they're using? Mana Panda? I don't know. Is my merch a limited time thing? It is not. In fact, I have typed on the page. No, you don't have to worry about it. If you like one of the merch things, I understand people maybe want time to decide on it, or maybe you can't afford it right now, but maybe someday you can or whatever, and you think it's cool. No, all those will be there. No limited design stuff. So you don't have to worry about that. I think I say it on the page there too. If it's not like, if it's not easy to see, you're not prominent, let me know and I can update it. But no FOMO with the merch stuff. Found in-game Willy Wonka. Go for the hoodies right now, for instance. Food's looking a little sparse. Camera pans to the dead Itakeen. You're on the page, but you just didn't read it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about it. Vlog say you want is super comfy, will hoard more in the future. Yeah, they're really soft, the shirts. Especially the, I like the Heather ones. The Heather ones are a little bit stretchier, but they're not 100% cotton, so I know some people don't want that. Buy my merch, no FOMO. Did you DM you or someone about winning the raffle yesterday? Wait. No? What do you mean? Are you redeeming it? Are you gonna have it? Are you getting it, or are you wanting me to re-roll it? Here, go to this link. If you mean that you want me to re-roll it, then just don't redeem it. Redeem, yeah. What does the turret do? This makes there be collision. So before enemies are in combat, they can stack up on each other. And then when they hit combat, they balloon out. And to prevent that ballooning on top of us, we have this here. The turret can see through the door to cause collision for enemies, so they don't stack and then come unstack here and fly down this and fill up the area. Oh yeah, no worries. I was just making sure I was on the same page. But no, the redeem link, yeah. You're good. Still gonna go juice. Okay. Go fine for now. So how close are we on this? Really sucks about the single fish. Ours was kidnapped. We haven't got a ransom request for them, and we haven't gotten a another quest. Enemies actually kind of sort of have a draft mechanic like we do, where collision activates when they're drafted, so to say. It helps with pathing as well, for I think, so it doesn't bog down game as soon as you have a raid as much. A little more fair, you think? So we do have the panels now. One of the things we need to expand on is the chem fuel. We want to hop less often to get to places. Nero, welcome back. Decide where I want to put it. I put it here. Just move these somewhere else. These produce a little bit of heat, so putting them in here for the future would be a good idea. If the next DLC has plumbing and hygiene, I don't. You go without a shower, they destroy your chem fuel stockpile. No, I don't want any more need bars. I got enough of these over here. Oh, crap. Wait. And naughty, I had no idea you were rejecting Psykite this whole time. That's where the extra flake has been going, huh? You shouldn't be, though. No, I do have it on for addictions. Try Dub's hygiene for a playthrough. I think it's pretty well made, but you'll never use it again. I don't know, they gave your waster the Psykite need bar. No. It's just added. We don't have a waster, but it just gets added if anyone has one of those needs by default. Yep. So, like, this person has a Psykite addiction, so it gets added, yeah. Same thing, I believe, but no mod, though. Same thing with, like, Luciferium and stuff like that. Well, I mean, drugs in general, I suppose. Yeah, we are basically out of food. Because we were on that sunless map for so long. Psychic Soothe. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to put the chem fuel generators with this, so we can use their heat for this in the future. Is there an estimated time on the Kinshi playthrough? No, I don't know right now. I have a couple other things before that one, so sometime this year. I know that's not great because we're like halfway through the year, but plan is sometime this year. Hopefully before the end of November, but I know that's a big time frame. I got a lot of cherry stuff I have to do. Let's see. So we'll do 2 there. Had its own problems, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah, it will come though, yeah. I do owe it. Making a second one, huh? Or they like announced a second one? Shooting Frenzy. Could have been bad. That would have been that bad. Uncle Dave! Hey, Uncle Dave, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Counts name is a tier 1 sub. It doesn't auto-renew, so if you want to keep using it here or elsewhere on Twitch, you gotta do it every month. Unfortunately, I don't think they'll ever change that. Yeah, no more ads for you here. 100 plus emotes. Financially supports the stream. We're done, yeah. Melee blocking area up top. I don't think so. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting rid of it. Well, you still want a double door, but yeah, I don't think otherwise. Need it. a shooting frenzy. Everyone's still so happy about all these marriages. Pretty nice. So these will help with the heat. I want to make sure that that is roofed. And we can squeeze another one in down here, but it's near the boomalope. We have to move them again. I don't really want to do that. Also, I need a wall there, so that doesn't really work anyway. Oh, crap. Right. Whoops. Actually, it's fine. Doesn't bother me. Bothers us. I don't remember saying anything about you guys. Premiere video, defend your base, works great. Extending it a little bit, gave you more time to cook. Yeah. If you have the room and you don't mind the actual like material or something, it is good to make it larger so you have more time. It's gonna be slower to heat up the bigger it is, but usually if you have a long enough maze, it just doesn't matter. Either way. Spire recruitment, we have no one to recruit. Play members, same time next month. I'll use Twitch, use your Prime sub. Yeah, I'm of course, all users and streamers on Twitch would like it to be able to renew, but I don't think that they ever will because they'll use or lose money on it. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for remembering this month. I made an extra one instead of moving that one, but that's all right. They used to. It was removed. They used to? When? I didn't ever remember it being auto-renewable. I've been here since the beginning. I could just be misremembering. I know Amazon Prime was renewable, but the actual subscription to a channel with Twitch Prime, I also never remember that. Yeah, and I've been saying this line since my channel since like 2017. Remember that? Twitch Turbo. There's Twitch Turbo still, yeah. Prime sub. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Yeah, I just don't remember, so I'm not saying you're wrong, but I just don't remember. Doesn't sound familiar to me. There are dozens of us. What do you mean we exist? Is yours set to auto? Is it a grandfathered in thing? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Oh, turbo. Yeah, of course. Like the Mandela effect, maybe. Our food. We're gonna have to get some meat here. Come on, Mana Panda. A little bit of meat. Poor sloth. He's become meat. He will live on. Well, not live on, but he lives in us. What is that Lion King song? Lion King 2, is that it? He lives in you. Yeah, that's it. Night RimWorld crossover win. Be surprised. Think of all the organic stories. He lives in a pineapple. I don't think it is. Manta Ray, what's wrong with you? I don't know, boss. Okay. Oh, that makes me feel bad. You're saying that, so as you were, I guess. Got a single fish yet? Nope. Still haven't got a single fish back. When I get 6 more pawns today. Mostly today. Mostly today. One of us. Our lump. We've grown a lump. Doing good. We got a better dirt mole replacement that is tough. We got a tough body modder Neanderthal, which is pretty good. Sick actually got ransomed back, which is also tough. I'm tough. Yeah, Manta Ray, that was the day though, or dudeness. Rambaldi's still here. We got a tough pig. Man, what? We got 5 tough pawns right now. It's pretty crazy. But I mean, when you're only getting 1 of each xenotype, it's pretty easy when you see a tough one, be like, all right, replace the other one. Was Manta Ray the greedy highmate? No, that's Juicer. But they did get married. And they're sleeping with their spouse, so it kind of undoes greedy, kinda, you know? Not really, but... tough. Tough bonds. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, kind of a waste. Rambaldi's still here. Be a meme part of the edit. Ghoul sometimes xenotype. No, the ghoul is a high mate's weapon. Not a xenotype, but we can have one as a high mate's weapon, but we haven't gone with anomaly this run yet. Not sure if we will. We got set back pretty far. We'll see though. Juicer, convert that man to panda. Yes, everyone's now full of fluid. Full as a tag-along. Tag-along? Like a cookie? Whoa, how did this happen? Whoa there. Wrong power, my friend. Okay. Alright, we're good now. Are different xenotypes able to have kids? Yes, and if they're germline, they have hybrid children. If they're xenogerm instead of germline, they have baseliners. Hey, Nani, what's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, you're having a withdrawal, yeah. Conversion resentment. Well, get over it, I guess, huh? 12 hours, they're gonna get over it soon. Yeah, I need to reconnect that too. And then these are good. Good now. Minus 35 for psychic. Yeah. Food's still a little rough here. Did have some rice come back in. Good. Hidden conduit kind of validates the original one. Yeah, it's way better to use a hidden conduit. It gets rid of an entire and negative crappy event or double the steal, but double is kind of disingenuous because it goes from 1 to 2. It's like nothing. Over your entire base, that might be like, even in late game, a couple hundred steal or something. Hope the next tree they add is a heating tree. That would be pretty interesting. Friggin' food. Food. I stayed on that map with no sunlight for too long. Yeah, I'm getting used to food. We're working on it. A cat meowing in real life for me. No cat in here. Local could have been a sandwich. For some reason that makes me think of this could have been an email. I don't know why. Go manta ray, chop chop. Literally, chop chop. Battery power colonies are really more viable. That's really nice. Chop chop. Probably happening near you then. I hoped it was on your end. It's good. Eclipse is not doing us any favors. Doo-doo. Hey, come back here. Attack us. I don't want to go get you from there. Anomaly is a threat pack. Most people ignore it after they get it. I'm doing a lot of anomaly runs. Do another one sometime before super long, maybe. Have you made out on legendary weapons? Not well. We have quite a few masterwork. We have three masterwork charge rifles. And we have a legendary chain shotgun that no one is allowed to use at the moment. Well, Antaray can use it. The anomaly has the best ending. The anomaly ending is really cool. Still the original run. Yep. 10 years in. Here we are. Yep. Waiting on the next quest bob up here. Abandoned platform we might be able to do. No. That's right. Legendary. Okay. Peaceful run sound interesting to you? What do you focus on? I've done a couple peaceful runs. Well, it depends on what you mean. You mean like actually no raids or something? No, I've never done that. I don't know that I would want to. Yeah. It's just not what I like in RimWorld. Boost the anomaly distribution to 50-15. A tree that's an animal, a thrumbo tree. All right. Well, let's go get the meat here. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, right. I already looked where that was. Yeah. So that's fine. All right. What's the longest an eclipse can last? Crap. Let's meet and get out of here, I guess. Trimbo. Okay. Finally. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess I need to work on getting a waster. Or Hussar, so we can use that shotgun. How many more of these quests do we need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay. Well, it says finished. Yeah, it's not exactly true. We abandoned some of these, so I'm not really sure. Well, I guess I can look at this, right? We got 3 grav cores and we've used 2. So we've done 5 of these, so we just need another one. Wait on another one to pop up. I could go get that one, like reset. That would be good. And that's way down there. But we can hop pretty far now with all this chem fuel. So let's chop some wood here. And let's hop that way, I guess. How's it been? Today's been pretty chill on this so far. especially compared to yesterday. It's how it seems to go with the RimWorld, though, especially with Randy. We need one more of these quests. How long on this? 2 days. You want to stay here? How far away can we jump? Let's see. I guess I could have just clicked on my ship. Okay, we might can do it in one jump, then the shuttle. Two Boomalo provide enough chem fuel for 5 generators. So these 2 are powering these 4 with a little left over. So someone's gonna have, yeah, yesterday was a just jinx after jinx with everything. Every time I was like, man, Rambaldi, I'm giving you go juice to go pick this thing up. Do not have a pyro breakdown with a go juice. And he's like, what? Pyro breakdown with go juice? And he immediately had the breakdown after getting the go juice and ran around putting fires down on the grasslands. And just things like that just kept happening yesterday. In the ponds, thematic weapons with pigs getting explosives, each getting bolt actions. Yes, so each character has the rule of the run that they are from, the themed run that was the idea of the charity purchaser. We did a themed run where we were only allowed to use one of each xenotype, and we themed the run and what they were allowed to use to that xenotype for that story run. And so they're allowed to use the weapon that they were allowed in that run. So that's why oh, she can have her weapon back now. That's why they only have a thrombo horn, because they're Neanderthal. The Impid can only use unlit torches and fire weapons, right? Baseliner can use whatever. The custom pawn can use whatever. Genies were using charge weapons. Starjacks were using charge weapons. Itikeen was pistols and bolt action. Pigs were explosives. Hidemates were ghouls. We don't have a ghoul. Hussars were melee and chain shotguns. Waster was anything that we found, that we could find. Sanguiphage were melee and assault rifles. In those runs, yeah. Self-imposed lore challenge, yeah. Kinda. The charity theme. How come when I give the convicted arsonist drugs, things on fire faster? So much a log is better weapon to give the Impid than their signature flame bow. It really is, yeah. Okay, there's a little bit of meat. Fire log, excuse me, it's an unlit torch. Okay. Unlit torch, obviously. The bit of run was so painful. Because there's something I never really realized where we did so it wasn't just Impid, it was Impid and fire weapons only. And not Hellcat either, just literal fire weapons. And one of the things I didn't realize is that if you have a pawn that sets someone on fire with a fire weapon, they stop targeting them until they're not on fire anymore. So like we got people set up with flame bows, a raid came, we shot them, they lit on fire, and all of our people just stood there. Like, all right, well, let's let them recover, and then we'll try to shoot them again. Like, what the crap is this? Why is it like this? Complain to the developers about it, they didn't change it. But, yeah, real friggin' pain. Very weird thing. Go through one of each ideology when... I don't even know. I don't think you have that many ideologies to match it. Overall AI thing, yeah, but it's just a weird thing. I don't know. Don't attack your enemy when they're on fire. Like, what is that? Why am I setting them on fire then? Back up to 10, yeah, back up to 10, and 2 of them are pretty easy to get. It's really the single phase that's a problem right now. Usually only get a few single phase quests per run. We've had 2 of them already. Those were pretty early in. Our single phase got kidnapped, so there is a chance we will get them ransom back or quest for them. But so far, nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. No collision on fire. It almost like they stopped being pawns and they were on fire. Yeah, kind of. An Archdug, welcome back. On a Fanger. Yeah. When we demo the quest, we just never get a single phase. I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully we don't have to do that. But we'll see. But I mean, if we've been in this run for like tons of hours and we're literally just waiting on getting a single phase before we can just beat it, and we're at the point that we just beat it, do we just go ahead with it, or do we force the quest? Yeah, I don't know. We'll answer that question when we get there, I guess. Burn that bridge? That's right. Burn that bridge when we get there. Alright. Water under the fridge. You got when your coworkers start saying that more than you do. Burn that bridge and we get to it. Alright, let's start getting down there to the other grav ship quest. I get those reset. Sacrifice Rambaldi to spawn the quest. I like how there's 2 camps that have formed. The Rambaldi is a staple of this run. He's important. Don't let anything happen to him. And people that are on my side, they're like, yeah, screw that guy, kill him. How many resets? No resets. Context is that, say something like, that's a future problem. Here we're starting with something like, burn that bridge, right? That's right. The Samir of the run. He's married to the high mate. Rambaldi? No. Rambaldi, no. I don't even think most of the colonists like him. He still rivals with like 2 or 3 of the colonists. We did have the 1 bug reset, yeah, if you want to call it a reset, yeah. That really did suck. I just wish that shuttle had landed. We probably made out better overall. I'll be just honest about it. We probably made out a little bit better overall because of the bug. But it is what it is. We just can't know. So it is what it is. I think we should burn him for starting all the fires. Good idea. A little draconian. Okay, so how close are we to that? Low food. Yeah. Are there elephants here? There's some rhino. So we can get some more food if we need it. I'll switch this back over to the rice for a little while. Reason that this run is still going, the MVP. Ships in this game look so weird. You can make some pretty cool ships. I've made some cool ones too. This is not what I would consider cool, and this is a We only have what we are required to have at the moment. Rhino burgers, yeah, it might be. It's pretty likely. Camels. It's like a hat with a fishing hook. One said it looks like a gun with a hopper earlier. Paintball gun or something. I think the ship's kind of cool this time. I've been posting shorts of the Melee Gods 3, and I forgot that we made a diamond ship. That one was pretty cool. And the thrusters were inside the diamond. You guys are in on it. Talk about with the anchor down, giant scuba helmet, an upside down turtle, the parasite coming out of its shell. 10 years, the laptop you use as a server host for your media PC finally died. Well, hey, now you don't have to take it with you. That'll save you very little space. About boots. Goes ribbon. You know. Ups and downs. Snorkel mask. Version of cloud watching and trying to figure out what it looks like. Might be right. Oh, right. Forgot I had those. Say about a quarter of a cubic foot dumped the laptop. Could order a mini PC to replace it. Seasonal flooding. Alright. Have enough? I think so. Rambaldi is still the one that has... No, you're not. Force the back suit on Rambaldi. There you go. Contents. Let's set this to have some extra. Let's have the rice, I guess. Let's see if we have enough chem fuel in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It would take at least 2 jumps and then 2 back. So let's wait. Oh yeah. We've already used all that chem fuel though. Let's dump one of these. It's not even full. There's not a lot of trees here. Bolt goods, well. There's Swaro. Remember back in the good old days when you would drag the chopping tool around and it would be like, hey, we're immediately gonna run out and chop down this anima tree. No warning. And then they added a warning to it. And then they were like, you know what? Let's just make it so that tool doesn't work on the anima tree. Good idea. Thank you, developers. Defender exports. Oh no, seasonal flooding. Oh no. Anyway. Buy a little bit extra there. Have RimWorld ships. When you complete in Rim ship, does that mean you'll have Rim on ships for Rim ship? They usually don't have DLCs for Rim ship. That would be an interesting thing if they use DLCs. You said at first about the pistol. Hey, I thought you were getting spoiled. What are you doing here? I thought of using a pigskin dynamite fueled trash compactor in a run again. Full thing, but it sounds like whatever worlds. Dynamite fueled trash compactor? What do you mean? Are you talking about the grenade kill box I made? It doesn't work anymore 1.6. We did the pigskin run in just the right time. That's what you're talking about. At just the right time. American, welcome back. Do any kill boxes still work? All the kill boxes, aside from the singularity, still work as long as the entryway looks something like this instead of the old way. And then you have to have a place to reset if someone gets stuck on the corner. So, ship for all endings. Yeah, I don't think they'll be doing that. Oh, that reminds me. So apparently, not a huge deal, but apparently when I won that Wonderman ship, they sent me a trophy. It never arrived. When I let them know, they're like, "Oh my god, I had no idea it didn't arrive." Well, and then I won the second one. They're like, "We'll make sure this one. We're gonna make absolutely sure this one arrives." And they let me know that they sent it. And guess what? Neither of those have ever arrived. So it would look nice on the stream shelf over there with like my, you know, YouTube plaque, my Twitch trophy. Kind of a cool thing to have over there, but about a single map tile could handle Thrombo Rancher. Someone in Customs has a really nice trophy shelf in their office with Rimmanship trophies. Never arrived. Nope. Don't have either one of them. And the crazy thing is, the main Rimmanship person was sending me like pictures and stuff of them making the new trophy. So they made a cool new trophy with like the emblem that they made for the special Rimmanship, and it had like the Murphy sign on it and stuff like that. The bowling trophy, I do have that over there, yeah. So I know they made it, and it just didn't make it to me again. They send them from Germany and they don't arrive, apparently. Unfortunate. They put a lot of time and effort into making them too. So it's not even just like, for me, it's not even just like, oh man, I really want this thing. Cool to have. Someone already moving that or something? Give me a way to track it? Nope. I think it's waiting for import duties. Don't know. It's been months. I mean, it was last November and then the November before. Get shot in the middle of the night in the desert. You wander about 30 feet away and then just go back to sleep. That's the way. Catch up during the offline times. Thank you. Go for a dip in the ocean. It's pretty good. I'm gonna switch this back over to back on track here. So, is this enough to get Ramboli up there for the reset? Let's find out. Let's not find out. Mech breach. Double. Still crazy to me that they said they fixed that, but it's only fixed for like 100% difficulty. They were like, there's a bug where sometimes you're getting more than one termite during your breaches. And I was like, oh, that was a bug? That's nice. We fixed it. Did you? Window open. You live in Florida. We don't open windows. The space raid? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So we found that out during the Starjack only run. It's like, oh my god. Bug. Haha. Termite. Bug. We gotta get our food situation looking good again here. Well, Ramboli will definitely be able to go there now. So that's good. But at the moment, anyone wondering what we're doing, aside from trying to get the rest of the Xenotypes, right now we need to do one more Odyssey quest. And so we're Waiting for those to pop up again. So, meantime, Rambaldi here. It's gonna go. We had one that snapshot at max raid points back when we had, you know, 13 people in Cataphracts. And so we need to reset these. Man, it's still 2 jumps, huh? Say Strength Temple or Strength Tar Pit. I'm not sure what that said. Speaking of shorts, Masari made a great short for from the Baby Steps edit. That short went up on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram a couple hours ago. If you haven't checked that one out, pretty good. So the edit for Baby Steps will be out Tuesday. If you are like a member on the website and stuff, you can get it early. So I already upload the things early anyway, and then I usually do the like thumbnails and all that stuff, description while it's uploaded, and figure out pinned comments, things like that. I was like, why aren't I just letting people that have signed up for these other things that usually have perks, why don't I just give them access to it? So if you're on any of those things, you have access to it now. Shorts are hilarious. We're not really well, actually, I'll grab him some meals. Which Xenos are we missing? We're currently missing Single-Phage, Waster, and Hussar. Waster and Hussar are pretty easy to get. You had a defoliator with termites guarding it? Yeah, that's a bug or a mod, yeah. Termites can't come with defoliator ships, so something weird's going on with yours. That's really odd. Must be really weird to see that, too. Good, usually catch the don't clip this type ones. Yeah, I try to put a variety of them up. I do like the absurd ones the best. Man, we could have actually maybe done this one with the melee team. We could have. I can't really bring the grab ship here because we don't have vac suits for everyone. But with 2 more vac suits, we could have done this. So there's 2 vac suits right there. We could actually bring the grab ship up. It's dangerous. Have Rambaldi go get those 2 things and bring them back. But this is actually not too bad with our 3 melee now. How long do we have? We also don't have the food set up for this. So, let's get this made. See how our power's looking. Do the Prime sub get in the name thing? No. On Twitch, it's channel points. So Twitch is the free way to get in, which is the channel points. You get some names on website membership, Patreon membership, YouTube membership. Pay to win. Often it's pay to lose, actually, but I like that. Hey, yeah, you were one of the first people to be signed up on the website. I saw that, so thank you for that. I'm going to send thank you messages on those things, too, again. Pay to die horribly. I think you just did it when you got the merch stuff, right? The website memberships now, apparently, Fourth Wall added it so you can make it less expensive if you are a Twitch subscriber, though. So, someone on Twitch gets points faster, it does. And also, it's linked to the website now, so adamvseverything.com. It's linked on there, so now those memberships are like half price or something. Bugging around, yeah, I just recently started adding stuff to it, so you join at a good time. You go in the base and have a pyro breakdown. I know, that's why I just put him back in the shuttle. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try this though. Boy, it's really risky because not everyone has vacuum resist stuff. So it's really risky. We should probably put down a couple more batteries. I wonder if the bug still happens with the corners on doors. Because if so, the Boomla could just die. That would be bad. Play right, apparently it helps with pathing. Unroofed. You usually want it roofed because if it's dark in there, it slows their movement down so they don't get to you as fast. What I prefer anyway. That's pathing without roofs, so that's all speculation on your part. No, roofs don't really apply anything to pathing other than they could make a dark spot, and that could slow raiders down, and maybe they will choose the raiders choose to go the fastest path. And so if you have like a dark path and a light path, and they're at the exact same spot, exact same distance, they should choose the light path if everything else is the same. But otherwise, yeah, shouldn't be much of a difference. But the backlog, just to put it on the radar, the Ultimate Storyteller mod. Fora, Chaotic. Randy, Cassandra, and Perry. Interesting. On Peaches? So we would need to turn these back on. We would want to stop going in there. We'd turn this off. This off. Yeah, hopefully that bug doesn't still exist, or we might be in some trouble. So we'd want to put more heaters in here. Now the steel. Steel. Pretty risky. Man, it'd be really nice. And yeah. There are two of the suits right there. What's the job of this one? It's for drop pod raiders. We actually had a center drop in this, and that can lure them out of the base. So it came into play. It doesn't always, but it's a nice to have just in case. It gets destroyed a lot when it's, you know, anything that's not a drop pod raid, a center drop raid, is gonna just go over there and destroy it, which is unfortunate, but it's worth it. I think we're gonna do this. Shrimp is bugs. Hey, look, it's Modwife. Bot keeps stealing my line. What is my purpose? You get punched by things. Oh god. Are the single page events have a weird requirement that's not being met? I don't think so. I'm not sure what the cooldowns on them, but they're pretty long cooldowns if I remember right. So that's probably what's going on. We're probably just in the cooldown period. But other than that, I don't think so. All right, I mean, we can get out of there in 1 day's time if we need to. We'll see, though. Shrimp is bugs. Party more often than the crash. Party more often than the crash. Yeah, I mean, either one of them would be great. I have a question. Why aren't your YouTube uploads frequent since you found your Twitch through YouTube video on RimWorld? If you want to... But you mean edited videos? Because I pay an editor full time and I can't afford more of them. So, but the YouTube VODs are up just as often as Twitch. They're literally the same all the time. So, like, sometimes when people say this, they don't know about this. Let me show you. Let's go to my channel here. There you go. Literally every day that I'm on Twitch, it's on here as well. So if you want to go to the VODs and go to YouTube and click on the live tab, that's where the VODs are. If you're talking about edits, I mean, there's only so much time. So I pay Masari. Masari is a salaried editor. She edits more than 30 hours per week at the moment. And every time an edit is ready, I release it. So that's why. I can't edit it myself. Can't clone her. I'm not wealthy enough to afford multiple full-time editors. So yeah, the VODs are stored in the live tabs, not just for when I'm live. Yeah, I can understand why people miss that one so often. Oh, I minimized YouTube channel accident. But there was just an edit not long ago, just like a couple weeks ago, and there's another edit coming this week. So I just release them when they're done, when they're ready. Works for your pizza. My God, another thrum booty. This one with hair. Other hair. Have you considered slavery? I've considered clothing if I figure out how. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and go up there. Another one. Oh my God, it's both of them, clockwise and counterclockwise. Enjoyed the medieval overhaul edit, right? So like the medieval overhaul was like a, what was it? Like a 115-hour run, right? So it takes time for someone to go through all that and edit it. And I tell her to make the edits as long as they need to be. So, you know, however long it takes. So. Have you considered offering just worse content so there'll be less demand? I haven't considered that one yet. But maybe sometime. I'd rather this be overkill than underkill. Okay. Get a ghoul to do it. Trying to clone something. Boy, it's a big risk, but let's do it. Do we have like a safe room just in case? Kinda pre-harvest some of this. The medieval one was, I think the medieval one was actually more like 80 to 100, and the solo only run was like, yeah, it was up there. It was like almost 150. Yep. Man, this is gonna be really tough times up there. I do have the shuttle though, so I can come back and grab food with that if I need to. Okay. Your colonist kill before you get... Stop getting your colonist kill before you get to assault rifles. Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna have another massive reset. Let's find out. Watch all my unedited stuff. You had enough time. I appreciate that. That's the case for everyone, which is fine. I understand. right, let's go. All right. Want to steer? 5 weeks, just look through the content, let alone editing it all. Right, yeah. And you never know what's going to be, like, you don't know which RimWorld runs are going to last a really long time. You don't know which ones are going to tell good stories or whatever. There's like some older stuff I wouldn't mind getting edited as well. But yeah, there's just... Not because I don't... I mean, you know, if I could put out a 6-hour edit every week or something, why don't you just do episodes per... I mean, we can get into the nitty-gritty of it if you want, but... Yeah, I can't, It's not a good idea to put an episode every day. I did that for a while, too. Multiple reasons. Alright. Just be rich. Low food, yeah, I know. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Auction looks good. If you're looking good, okay, great. Zone, expand, work zone. Okay, there. We are gonna make a... let's see, Rambaldi. We are going to unrestrict you. And you are gonna bring these. So, haul that, okay. High second drone here. That's unfortunate. Let's put buy face on everyone for mood. They're not friggin' bugging me. You wouldn't be able to get out of there. Oh, crap. Okay, well. You just have to leave on that first. It's okay. Alright, so there's another one here that we see. It's all wheels on the shuttle. Just pop it in for a moment. When will you do a no threat 5% pause run? Never. Probably never. Do the double doors prevent the OT for leaving? No, those are for raiders. Those doors are airtight anyway. I mean, the like that spot does help though. The like breezeway area. Fact, the airlock. No threat, 1% harvest yields. Alright. You have cataphract, so if we get vac suit. Okay. And then we got this vac suit. Rambaldi. Take off your crown effect helmet. Teeter's gonna get that. Then Sick can go as well, because they have the legendary shield belt. They already have a cataphract helmet, so just the other suit. So Rambaldi will take that off. And let's grade that. Okay. So now our 3 melee are all vacuum proof. Okay. We basically just need this high psychic drone to end, and then we will go fights. There's a little bit of a problem though. If we have a raid up here, we have to run. There's nothing we can do about it, really, because we don't have vacuum resist on everyone else. We couldn't do a full raid with only these 3. We have 3 hours, okay. Are boomlifts vacuum resistant? No. No, unfortunately not. It would be nice to open these. That's not what we're here for. We're here for the... how much wood do we have? We're here for the quest. Come on, psychic drone. How long has it been? 13 hours. Come on. Some really nice to come back later. Which one of you guys are the best at researching? The Neanderthal. Sure. Sure. All right. Faxel Bob, 40 months. Faxel Bob, very much appreciated. Do a Skyline Festival. Long time. Thank you, Bob. Why call me Bob? Thank you, Faxel. It's a matter of Faxel. What do you think is next for RimWorld DLC? No one but the developers know, but hopefully they do something with relations and factions. Legendary and Masterwork shield belts. A little bit of melee damage, but... Hey, we found it. Their shotguns do, like, pretty low damage, but... As long as our shield belts are up, we should be alright. Gonna get some patch up just in case. Astro Jerry, 10 months. We're new Twitch baby here. Double digits. Thank you, Astro Jerry. Share the resub. You can trust. Make that joke every time that you do. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that is a long time. Crazy because I see like a 40-month sub. I'm like, man, that is so long. And then we have people that resub at like in the 80s, 90s. We had like 3 people that are over 100 months. Like, holy crap. How's that even possible? It's longer than I've been streaming. You raise that 2 will drop. PC price be bonkers. PC after 15 years to play RimWorld in okay settings. Yeah. Let's see. It would be nice to be able to open these before you go. Like, we can remote desktop into my computer. Crap you doing there? Cooking? Yeah, what of it? Shield belts are still up, so we're still good. Yeah, it feels kind of like Melee Gods-ish. Alright, well, we finished that quest, so that's good. Couldn't bring that. Boss wanted also. How are we gonna do this? We're lost. Yeah, that went really easy. The tough input with a log. I feel like a melee god. Really, Manda's putting in the heavy lifting. Well, I mean, the Thermo Horn's not bad. It's like a plasteel longsword, but Zeus Hammer obviously a lot better. They don't have a lot of melee yet, but they do have melee genes, so still pretty good. All right, let's go see if it's a unique weapon that we can't use. They don't really sell for a lot, so we probably just leave it, but we might as well check what's in here. Should I maybe I shouldn't risk it, guys. Nah, we shouldn't risk it. No. With how things are here, let's say we lose one of these and we have to recover again, especially one of these. Yeah. My curiosity is pretty high, though. Biscuit. What in there would even help us is the thing. Like, nothing, really. Not really. Please. No, I'm not going to take the risk this time. I took a risk previously and it almost reset the run. It kind of reset the run. So. Let's see. Alright, so you go get in the shuttle. You leave on the shuttle first. We're about to run out of food. Yeah, we're almost out of food too. We gotta go. Launch this. Trade. Please. I must know. Nah, it's not worth the risk, guys. I'm with you. I really want to. I'm gonna play it smart this time. Should play it smart yesterday. We'd be probably doing the ending right now. Here we are. Here we are. For the story. I must know. Melee 7, the Passion, and the other two are Melee 1. Yeah, the Impid, I mean, it's a log. I think a log deal 10 damage, is that right? So, I mean, it's not nothing. It's better than hitting with, like, their fist. It's better than hitting with, like, a crappy gun. I think most of the guns are, like, 8 damage or something. Did I get I got a ransom for one person so far. For the Impid. Really, we really want the single phage. It's big, it's heavy, it does 10 damage. It's log. How come when the colonists walk through into the top entrance through the boomalope pin, they don't cause them to start taking damage to a vacuum? So there's an oxygen pump in here. I don't know if you can see that one. And then this, there's oxygen here as well. So both of these rooms have oxygen. So, and this one hasn't been exposed to the vacuum because it's roofed. And then as these doors open, the oxygen in here is filling that spot. None of them went through this way. If you mean how come the boomalope weren't, that's because of the double door, because it's like an airlock almost, right? So like, a colonist is coming in one, and then they're opening this one while that one closes, and it closes behind them. Now, if a lot of people running in and out of there, then the boomalope could take damage from it. But we're just like Rambaldi going through at once or something like that. Not a big deal. Hopefully that makes sense. I think that's what you're talking about anyway. All right, everyone's reunited. It feels so good. Reunited and it... So you can take off the vac suit if you have something better. You can take off the vac suit if you have something better. For you. But yeah, like if you had pawns running in and out of this top one all the time, even with this, there would be a chance that for a moment they would get a vacuum burn. Yeah. How to use the barriers? Animals can walk through the barriers. Well, the resources, and we just aren't really going to space much right now. I do use the barriers, but animals can walk through those for some reason, which is annoying. All right. So, I believe within the next like 20 days, it's going to show us where the mech hive is. So, oh yeah, I forgot to do that. So now we just kind of survive for 20 days. Hope we get a single phase quest and then go from there. Psychic addiction, yeah. Right now we are not max raid points. We're probably at like 5k. So if we get the Odyssey quest at 5k, it'll snapshot it. Nice. Is that so you can set up an animal food freezer? I'm not sure why animals can just walk through. I mean, pawns can walk through it. Animals are considered pawns, so probably why they're just like looped into things that can path through it. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there was a specific reasoning for the devs behind that or not. Any ancient dangers here? Don't think so. All right. Close this up a little bit here. Just in case. Our cooldown is pretty low now, though, but might as well. Give us some time to think about things if there's like a breacher or something. So, if you see me doing these, like, diagonal things, this was added to the base game, so this is no longer a mod. There are, like, designator shape, I think is the name of the mod, that has more and does this a little bit better, at least a little bit more customizable. You can do lines and stuff like this in the base game now. It's kind of nice. Do diagonals of that tool? Yeah, so if you click on like something that you can like place like that, and you can press Q and E to change it. Line to the base game. Bring on the yayo. Love the oval shape. I gotta tell you, one of the most fun times I had with these random shapes is the waster only runs. We use designator shapes, and designator shapes has a free draw mode, and so when it came time to like make any building or whatever, like the base at all, I just like held down the button and just randomly made a shape. It made some pretty interesting stuff. People would, it was like an inkblot test. Squiggly base, yeah. It was like, that looks like a deflated toxalope. So the shape's down, even it has bucket fill and pre-made sun lamp shapes. Yeah. Yeah. You remember that base? God. Yeah, we gotta get back up on food sometime. Might not need 2 Boogalop anymore with the extra power we've been getting, but it's kind of nice to have them. Yeah, like the wobble, the like saw wobble sound that Masari added to the edit. Yeah. Can't believe I had a bunch of people unsubscribed, which I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna get back into that conversation, but can't believe I had a bunch of people unsubscribe because of the joke made about the walls. Effective, come active, fish it with a ship. Yeah, we've been really cramming as much as we can there. Oh, nice shot, Rambaldi. It's going okay, recovering. Glad you missed that discussion. Well, the short's still up there if you end up wanting to see it. Missed that too. I'm sure you can piece some things together about straight walls and not using straight walls. Yeah, the short's up there. Going cramp. It's up there. Still there. And by the time we get done these walls, I'll be out of here. There's a lot of soil. All out of bubblegum. Hey, you're the first person to sign up on the new membership tiers up on YouTube. Thanks, bubblegum. A core supporter. Get you your good stuff. So if bubblegum, if you want early access to the edits, to the baby steps edits, it's a members post on YouTube. Paste. Change the names on there too, so it's less confusing. Now the names are the same on every platform. A hero. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support on there. Get some goodies as well. More to come, hopefully, when I have some time. What's expired? Plasteel. Yeah. Start scanning that again, I guess. Might as well. People, stuff here. Unfortunate ship. The one Charizard Electrode Fusion name. Wait, what? I don't know that one. I don't know. Yeah, mainly watch the VODs, catch the streams you can. Yeah, so I added some stuff to it, so you can get early access to that, to all the edits and stuff now, because I already upload them anyway, you know? So it's like, I upload them early, and then, because that's where I type out the description and, you know, look at thumbnails and stuff. So it's like, why don't I just have people that are signed up on these places, just let them view it while I'm doing that stuff if they want. And then some names in the queue now. Which infection progressed? Should you amputate the limb? Have a problem with 88% infection, 85% immunity. If you're not sure, it'll catch up in time. That's a tough one because it can catch up, but you're running out of time. I would say if that person has Preach Health on them and they have a high 10 quality, they're probably good. But it's up to you whether you want to take the risk and how much they're healing up. For me, if that was a pawn that I was like, oh my god, I have to save this pawn, it's probably worth the amputation and then just getting them a bionic limb eventually, if they're a good pawn. If they're kind of middle of the road or not super great, I might ride it out. Or if I'm really confident, like a real good 10 quality and they got Preach Health, they're gonna just breeze through it. Preach Health makes immunity build faster. Oh yeah, it's one of the, it's insane how good Preach Health is. Yep. Yeah. Does it say the actual percent on it? Let's see. Preach moral strength. This will improve their rate of wound healing and immunity gain. It's pay to win. Yeah. Preach Health is crazy good. Manually patched out. Two outcomes. Yeah, I'm not gonna read those. I mean, I read them, but I read them out loud. What's up, Nanya? Still having your psychic withdrawal. How close are you to? You're only at 49%. It's plus 25%. Yeah, that's crazy. Protecting the aristocrats. Let them die. Is that a great? I can save that pawn as well. Yeah, that's what I meant by 10 quality. Is this guy good at this game? Probably. Depends on what you mean. Gone Nani? Nani, you're in a run yet? No. What do you mean? I beat this game on the hardest difficulty in almost every way you could possibly do it. So if you judge it based on that, I'm decent at it. Based on hours, I have 10,000 hours a game. That's probably pretty good. I've only played 5% no pause, so that's probably an RTS way pretty good. I did win the last 2 Ribbon ships, so that's probably decent. But judge it based on making peaceful villages that look nice and farm-like. Awful. Number of times you've lost because of a bug. Cosmonaut, welcome in. All right, we are locked in here. So basically, I think we've done all the quests. It's hard to know because we did abandon some of these after they got raid cap locked, and we lost some pawns. So I don't remember how many of these we've done, but I think it's probably right around 6. And we can tell that a little bit because we have 3 grav cores. We got 1 extender, so that's 4. We got 2 of these. So that's 6 cells, right? So if we've done 1 quest per cell, then obviously 6. And so within 20 days of getting the last one, we should get the mech hive quest. So we're kind of waiting on that right now. We also still have to get a single phase as part of the run requirements. So we lost a single phase, we got kidnapped. Haven't got a quest for it yet. We're not guaranteed to get one. We are guaranteed to eventually get a single phase quest, but who knows? They're really rare. Makes you a virtuoso. Even the person that coined the phrase that 10,000 hours to be a master, even they regretted it. They later put out like a new study and like a new book. Like the data for the original study with a violinist school and whatnot was very flawed. So what's wrong? Takes at least 100,000 down. No, I don't think that's what the conclusion came to. Do I not get YouTube comments? Oh, I don't read YouTube comments on live streams. Odin Herring. The only YouTube comment over there I haven't read is the one that used, you know, the R word that I'm not going to use. It takes 10,000 hours of practice to become good at something. Even that's not correct. But the human keepsake. All right, what do we roll with this time? We got high-powered rounds only. So that is worth it. We might as well get it if we can. 35 damage on a bolt action, 100% accuracy, and high-powered rounds. So might as well if we can. We'll see, though. Like someone could get 10,000 hours idling at setup screen. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, but even in a practiced way, it's not. If you are interested in that kind of stuff, it is. I find it interesting anyway. The original study and how they went about it and the flaws with the data on that, and then later on, the new study and his original stance, and then the stance that he got to after that one. I watched some like podcast or listened to some podcast episode about it at some point. They had some quotes from him. I found it pretty interesting. 1,000 hours of RimWorld over stream with 2,000 games played. Hey, the mech hive! Oh my god. All right, so how this works for anyone that doesn't know, the mech hive quest snapshots your raid points at the moment it spawns. We're at about 5,000 raid points. So what that kind of means is if we are going to the mech hive ending for Odyssey, at the moment we could push raid points as long as we can survive, and anything extra that we do from this point is going to make us stronger for the final mech hive finale. However, we can't go do that because of the charity run restrictions where we have to have one of each xenotype, and we are missing single phage primarily. Okay, that's true. Pet insect queen or pet robot centipede? Trying to think of what raid points they give. I guess it would depend. Usually a centipede. Blaster centipede. They're saying about a lot of players in the rim feel the same way, so we end up level of useless pawns out of uselessness. Published flawed studies on successfully spin. Yeah, because at the heart of it, not even going into all the details of it, but just at the heart of that study, you can see right off the bat that's a little bit flawed because they used a very small sample size in the grand scheme of things, and they already used it at the top of this, right? So the study took place at a prestigious like violin school where like already the kids that were already best at the violin were already vetted before they even got to this stage. So it was and then even among that data, when you start going through it, it doesn't work out to the initial. Like some of the kids in that school were rated higher after 1,500 hours than kids that were at like 15,000 hours, right? So even that itself was initially finding the opposite, but published in a way that made it sound like a friggin', you know, gospel soundbite or something. So, but I found it pretty interesting. If you've ever heard that that moniker that was coined of the 10,000 hours, it's very much false, but how it got to there is a pretty interesting thing, I think. We can also go ahead and turn these off since we're not going back to space for a while. That will save us on some power. We do have... I could put some more of these down. I think I'm going to do at least one more of these GravCore power cells. Let's do it. Zone line. The phages. Have a crash landing shuttle or something. We've had a single phage. They just got kidnapped. So we haven't had a new single phage quest since that happened. 60% of your brain thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was another one that was pushed, right? Alpha, the Dominus hierarchy myth of animals. Oh yeah. I've seen stuff about that. Are you saying Malcolm Gladwell led you astray? He did, and then he later tried to undo that. And yeah. We're finally starting to get some food back. We had to get some berries though. Is the new conclusion that it takes more or less than 10,000? The new conclusion is it varies widely from person to person based on everything from nature versus nurture to what kind of practice to things that translate over. It's more nuanced than that. Which I mean makes sense, right? There's people that are going to do 10,000 hours of actual, real, focused learning and practice and not be as good as someone that did 2,000 hours of focused practice and sometimes, right, for dozens of factors. So it depends. Second study. The answer is depends, yep. Which is pretty much what you find with most of that kind of stuff. The new study is it depends, yeah. All right, what do you got here? So it might be time to try to roll the dice on the other two that we need while we're here. I think we might as well, right? And then we can start pushing for that. We might actually stay on a map sometime. I want to stay on this one, maybe. Stay until siege. I don't really feel like making mortars. All right, let's run it. We're missing Hussar, Waster, and a single phage. Single phage is the big one. Hussar and Waster are pretty easy to get one. The Fermi paradox still gets quoted today. Yeah, well, the problem with some of those things are we have a sample size of 1, so anything that has numbers in it, you can't really fill in the other number. But you know, those ones I don't really fault as much, I suppose, because those elicit more conversation and like wonder about it. If that makes sense to me, anyway. Yeah, that's another one of those. Yeah, the Drake equation. That's the one, right? It's like, okay, well, there's too many variables, so we have a sample size of 1. That's what I was thinking of. The Shack of Fortune. Muscamine? Another dirt mole, is that right? Can you fit in 21 hydroponic? No, you can fit 24. It's 24 per sun lamp. Is the maximum. No matter what you do, if you don't have a mod, 24 is the maximum number of hydroponics you can fit in on a sun lamp. We mass reset single phage. I don't think so. If anyone knows, let me know. I don't think it does, but I'm not sure. Dirt mole. Worse than the one we had. So we can't keep you. Goodbye. Run it again. You tell you what your favorite fruit is. My favorite fruit If we're talking about just eating by itself, just eating the fruit, it's probably pineapple. Watermelon is pretty close too, though. If we're talking about just eating the fruits, yeah. Pineapple, watermelon, pretty high up there. Why? What is yours? Shambler approach. Be small. Small. Series number 2 mango. I'm not a big mango fan, which is funny because I've been drinking mango flavored stuff here lately. Mango, not one of my favorites. Not mango, no. Why? What is yours, Sophie? Also pineapple. Man, a good pineapple, freshly, cut into and whatnot. I have to stop myself. I'll eat that thing until it's starting to eat me back, you know? Tongue's burning. It's like, more. Your favorite's also pineapple? But yeah. The pain makes it taste better. It's like salt and vinegar chips. I need my, my lips to burn. The pineapple, yeah. Brand rest needs more melon flavor. Pineapple pizza. Pineapple pepperoni is good together, yeah. I don't really care for the pineapple ham, the traditional one. But pineapple and pepperoni go really well together. And pineapple, pepperoni, jalapeno goes really well together. Watermelon's not a fruit. Yeah, I know. And neither is a banana or whatever. A banana's a berry. Yeah. Actually... That's just what people call things. Pineapple and bacon is good together. Chewy. Did you know that a strawberry isn't even a berry? Yep. Well, you watermelon salad with feta and jalapeno. You're a fruit. Smiley. Hey, what do you guys got up here? Hard worker. Smiley, a 10-year-old. What are you? Baseliner? Another based kid. Get out of here, based kid. Mangoes taste like black pepper to you for some reason? That is weird. Yeah, I've never heard anyone say that. I believe you, but I've never heard anyone. Not only a strawberry, not a berry, it's also not a straw. Wow, they got us on both ends of that one. I don't know who they are. Big strawberry. Someone shooting at someone? Basted kid? No, wrong playthrough for that one. Cilantro tastes like soap thing? Yeah, I've heard that one. There's also mammals that can be cold-blooded or lay eggs. It's almost like our made-up categorization doesn't actually encompass everything. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just what people call things over time is going to get developed into that, right? So, it's whatever. You had a newborn, had a brother that was 40 and the mother was 30 in this. Was the chronological age different? Pineapples are so hard to grow. I remember the first time I saw a pineapple plant and I was like, no, this isn't what this, no, that's not right. Something off about this. Quick sleeper. That's not what these should look like. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back trying to kidnap. Raw berries sounds like next energy drink flavor. Oh yeah. Friendly visitors. We got a black octopus and a duck. Vegetables don't exist in science and only cooking. Humans be humans. Crap. I meant to use that one up there. Nania's having a daze because they can't get drugs. Well, they have drugs right there. That's gotta be tough for them. Every day they get up and they're recovering, right? They made it a long time, and every day they get up and they see shelves of drugs. Sorry, Nania, it's exposure therapy. I don't think it's working very well though. Probably gonna have a drug breakdown and take that flake or go juice anytime. But yeah, that seems pretty rough, Nania. I'm sorry. You'll get over it probably. Real ones, it tastes more like the candy sweet. Why they spread ones and more popular ones? Didn't the original, I forget what they're called, but the original banana flavor one you were talking about, did it go extinct because of like a certain kind of fungus or something? But then they found like a way to bring it back, and then the fungus or whatever killed the new version as well. It's like still around, something like that. Cavendish is the name of it. They're also smaller. What the crap is this? I don't want these bows. The fungus has like a vendetta against those. Like what? This banana tastes like Laffy Taffy? Get it out of here. Absolutely not. Where's the old one? Gross Michael. Skip abductions? Yeah, maybe. Actually, I wonder. Let's see where this lands. Those plants are clones. I have a question. Royalty ending, offer not triggering. Limited all threats on the map, including shutting down the mechs. Could that be why it doesn't trigger? Are you using a grav ship? Tune Chef. Let's see where this lands. So there is still a bug that if you move your grav ship to a new map, it says that you failed the royalty quest, and you can only do that twice. So the only way to get the royalty quest, if you haven't done that, or if you've already done that, is to dev mode and go to the quest thing and initiate the quest through there. You still do the quest, but failed it twice for sure. Yeah, you will never get it again if you failed it twice, other than through dev mode. I don't know why that's still not fixed. I'll be right back. All right, where'd the monolith arrive? What's the dumbest way I've lost a run? Probably the solo run when I was like 80 hours into the challenge. It was during the streamathon. I was really tired. And it was friggin', I'd streamed for like 12 something hours that day already. And I just dug into an overhead mountain and collapsed on the pond and killing them instantly and having to restart the run. So, probably that. Probably. Yeah, a big oops. Remember that? Fifth favorite fruits between base tips. Guess there's this use. I don't know. I don't know why. One of the runs all the time. Yeah, that sucked. Lost it. I mean, I was so tired too, and I couldn't do anything but laugh. I was like, man, it's bound to happen. It really showcased how brittle those solo all ending runs were. Boy, that sucked. I wonder what Masari thought when she got to that part of the edit. She's probably like, oh my god, really? There's more. Yeah, sorry. There was, in fact, more. Just in case we're able to stay here, I'm going to go ahead and get some drugs for building here or growing. I haven't done a burn tunnel in a long time. You did a burn tunnel with the impid if I really wanted to, huh? Lost Icoid. Those were the chronological ages? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Have a favorite topic or subject back when you were in school? Well, you don't like this answer. I guess it depends on what part of life you mean. My favorite class was always like gym, PE, but that was just playing basically, right? As far as like academic, I did have straight A's. I did have a 4.0 in high school. So I did well in all of them, but I guess like the ones I liked doing the most of the time were probably I did actually like math quite a bit. I was good at math. I ended up doing calculus 2 as an elective in college, for instance, because I liked algebraic math. So I don't know which was my favorite though. I don't know if I had a super favorite. I kind of liked them all a little bit. I'll tell you one of the classes that was either my favorite or one of my least favorites, really depending on the teacher or the professor doing it, and that was history. I had some history teachers that were like, made it so it's like, no wonder everyone thinks history is boring and dumb. And then I had a history teacher who was like excited about it and stuff, and was like, tell history almost as like stories, because that's what it is, right? But like true stories. And that was a really fun class. So really depends on the teacher a lot, but just broad subject wise, yeah, probably like history, math. Your shoes and take calculus again. Change majors to organic chemistry. Up as a free elective on a transcript. Do later in life that you passed up back then. Like a class that I just didn't take. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Nothing immediately comes to mind with that one. Math is evil. I liked like the puzzly type math, like algebraic math. I didn't really like trigonometry as much and stuff like that though. Trigonometry, geometry, like I got good grades at it, but it wasn't like something I really enjoyed doing. I did like the algebraic and calculus stuff. South foreign language where you, the teacher, either made the class fun or miserable. Yeah, I think that's it can be true about any subject really, but it really hit home with history for me. Geometry and geometry suck. Something you learned about later that you took a second. You mean like a subject overall or like a more specific thing? I don't know. Trying to think of that answer to either one. Generally speaking, I'm not sure. Specific. I don't know. I mean, it's not quite that, but the history thing, I was really interested in history. So when I was trying to figure out what I wanted to go to college for, my problem, just like my problem with games, I was interested in like everything. So it was like really hard to choose anything. And I kind of was a little bit jealous of those kids that were like people that were always like single. Oh, this is a rare raid actually. They had this like single focus, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, I've always liked this, and I liked it since I was 5, and I like it now, and that's what I'm going to college for, and it's the thing I like the most, right? So I was kind of, why does a Harris guy keep attacking here? Anyway, I was kind of jealous of those people. Ooh, hey. Oh. But for me, I was like interested in everything, and so I almost decided to go to college for history, and then I had this like moment where I was like, wait a minute, what am I gonna do with a history degree as a job? It's like, it seems like it would probably be to teach history. So it's like most people that end up with like specifically using a history degree is to like teach history again. It's like, do I want to be a history professor? Probably not. Ramboli replacements? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, kind of a strong raid. They're gonna have Go Juice. Vocational schools. An interesting case study or area that you enjoyed. I'll tell you that when I decided to go for psychology, I was initially, for whatever reason, maybe because of TV shows or something, I was looking into like criminal profiling. That was the main thing I was looking at. And pretty quickly we got into subjects after like the base entry stuff into like child abuse and crimes against children, and it's probably good. I mean, it is a good thing. They don't really hold back, you know, in these lessons. You're in college, right? And like right off the bat, this instructor was like, just to let you know, the criminal profiler stuff that deal with these child cases, like it's a really high suicide rate, and a lot of the people are clinically like psychopaths or sociopaths in order to not be as impacted by it, but they're like functioning and stuff. Like, so if you're getting into this is really heavy stuff. So it was kind of crazy to have like a professor come out and just say most of the people that go into this are crazy or they kill themselves. It's like, whoa. So it got really dark really fast, and that's when I was like, maybe I don't want to be a criminal profiler either. But forensic science and psychology owes a lot to CSI. Yeah, it got dark really fast, yeah. History, library, museums, published history books, yeah. High functioning, yeah. See if we can get a Rambaldi replacement. Yeah, you. So if you want to see, a lot of rotation, the investigative side and out of stuff. People aren't just as messed up as anyone else. You're gonna stage a protest if Rambaldi is replaced. So far, they're all dying, so. Oh, whew. There's still another group, though. Tough, but they are unwavering. So far, no Rambaldi replacement. Looks like Rambaldi is safe for another friggin' day. Friggin' Rambaldi. We love Rambaldi. Barney, Adam the dinosaur. You got it. Nailed it. Hey, some free yayo. Nice. Is it snowing here in the jungle? This is the jungle, apparently. Whoops. So we'll move where it's a little bit warmer to do this drug business. All right. Got some extra wood to take with us? Yep. Pick up some of those drugs. Get out of here. Fresh corpse. No, we're not eating corpses in this one. I don't remember if I answered any of the other questions you guys are asking. If I missed one, let me know. Does peaking only work with stools? Seats. So stools, chairs of any kind. Why are you mad, though? I was born this way. Yeah, we're gonna get to warmer places here. Don't need to be down here. So right now we're gonna try to ally one of the factions, and then we're gonna call in traders, and we're going to look through their pawns, see if we want to kidnap anyone while we wait for the single phase thing. If anyone found out whether there's a cooldown on single phase per map, let me know. I don't think there is. I don't think that's how it works. So if anyone finds differently, yeah, let me know. Because that's one of the main things we're waiting on here. Use 2 couches. That seems pretty expensive, but it would be kind of funny. Double-decker couch. Yeah, I wonder if that would work. Let chairs be why they aren't peaking. Does that matter? I don't know actually if the armchairs work or not. I actually haven't tested those ones. I meant chairs as like dining chairs or stools, but yeah, I'm not sure. The other works. We'll be close to these guys so we can drop stuff off to them. Rather not be in grasslands. There's temperate forest. Okay. Wild smoke leaf plant. Interesting. I want the fewer animals. What else we got nearby? Oh, we can hop all the way here with what we have going on. Increase animals. Increase animal life. There we go. Hope you jobs are putting your own humanity to the side for time is important. Medicare and claims. Yeah, it's gotta be pretty tough sometimes. Guess you get used to some of it at least. Yeah. Because sometimes it's rare. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't specifically tested it out. I know material doesn't matter, but it will never be replaced. I think this is the leftover from yesterday up in the fridge. Work in the charges and debt part of banks with your own debt. Some just got screwed. So, if we can, we're gonna stay here for some drugs. Drug growth for a little bit. This is a permanent summer map, so that's good. We might even do a real sandrock wall out there. I think I might. Let's do make sandstone block. Do until we have X. X is 200. We'll drop on the floor. It's a little bit dangerous doing that, but we got haulers. It's fine. Malaria. Only on 2 people. That's kind of surprising. Looks like I'll be doing the doctoring for that. Went to grill some sausages at the apartment community grill and pool wearing wireless headphones. Lady asked what you were listening to. You didn't want to explain RimWorld, just said podcast. She looked disgusted that you're listening to a podcast. What? Why? Podcast. Ew. Nani in a daze again. Come on, Nani. 72%. You can make it through this. Safe for a pond to get over a catatonic breakdown. There's a range on it. I don't know the full range, but it can be pretty long. I want to say it's one of the longer tick ones. It's based on ticks, so... But yeah, I don't know the exact time on it, but it can be pretty long. A visual book on tape. You're checking on the single phase thing. Single phase ship has a minimum refire day of 200 days, and it's half as likely to happen as generic quests. Ugh. Which one is that one? Blood Gathering was 8 years ago. What's the other one called? One of them, Crimson Ship. That was 8 years ago. And then Meeting. We haven't had the Meeting one. So we had 2 single phase quests 8 years ago and not one since. Oh my god. So it's off cooldown. If there's no other requirements. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well. This is gonna be a lot of drugs, suddenly. But it's for the greater good. Well, it's for our good. God, I'll take any single phase, please. Well, I mean, we didn't even start having the grab ship until just a couple of years ago in the game, so we didn't see a single phase quest for like 4 or 5 years. We were staying on a map. Potato drugs. I just haven't switched it yet. I was drawing it out. Potatoes can be drugs. The meeting is also generated, so we should technically be able to get it. Yes, Rambaldi, sure. If he just becomes a single phase all of a sudden, I'd be okay with that. Sure thing. Man. Except when it affect it, I don't know. 200 days. So yeah, we've definitely done that one. So that's like every 3.5 years. Man. It's been 8 years since we did one. No, there's nothing like that. No, we were talking about that earlier. That'd be nice if there was like a single phase enclave site or something. There's a mod for that. I had someone get upset the other day. People get upset about everything, but it just reminded me of that. They apparently take that voice, that mod for that thing, as in I'm like complaining or mocking or making fun of people that use mods. I was like, man, I didn't say anything to them. I just like ignored it. But it's like, talk about trying to find something to be upset about. Holy crap. Buy some drugs. Buy Dong Lake. Like the joking, there's a mod for that thing. Apparently they didn't like that very much. They took offense somehow. That's okay. That's on them. Yeah. Dong pond at best. The dong ditch. Ding dong ditch. Ding dong ditch. It's the ding dong ditch. Oh my god. Why does he just keep saying it? I just keep having breakthroughs in my mind and I just vomiting it out as soon as I think of it. Okay. That's how I get some of those clips that I get sometimes, you know? We say that accused you of being neo-Puritan. Didn't like the creepy friend in Dead Poets Society. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a lot of that too. I mean, not that specific, but just in general, it's weird. You'll see for Steam summer sale. No idea how to optimize a grav ship. So the short of it is, the grav ship, you try to cram stuff in as small of a space as you can until you can expand it more with the, like, you're limited by space initially, right? But your goal, if you want to jump around a lot, is to try to get to the maximum amount of engines. Try to get 2 good pilots. That'll get you to be able to hop around pretty often. I'd say that's a good thing to just aim for in general terms. I usually, with my grav ship, I'll have a hole in it at the start. And then when I land, I'll try to land that over rich soil and I'll just grow crops in there instead of doing hydroponics. Then later on, when we get to the point where I'm okay with a hydroponic well, then I'll transition. It's really up to you. The grav ship is your oyster. Oh no, they left here, right? Space Haven. Space Haven is really good. Yeah, I really like Space Haven. It's not like... It's in the same genre of RimWorld, but it's very different. So if you're getting it expecting RimWorld, there's going to be some crossover. But I really like Space Haven. The thing with it is it's a really good, like... what is there is already good. But it's like a... It has a really good... I was saying it has really good bones. What I kept saying. And that doesn't mean what's already there isn't good. It's just that if it gets expanded on for, like, you know, 10 to 12 years like RimWorld, it'll be an incredible state. But I really liked it as is, and I hope they continue working on it. Yeah, I have 2 full playthroughs of it on the hardest difficulty from 1.0, but I found it was worth it. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I definitely feel like I already got my money's worth out of it. So to say, I had it in early access. I didn't really play it much, but I had it from when it was cheap as well. But I think it's probably worth the cost if you like that kind of game. This house had good bones. This was pretty optimized. Pretty, yeah. Do the thing. What? Try to use reverse psychology or something. I'm just making like a Pixel Zomboid. You mean like a new game or like a mod for it? Probably a new game. Yeah, instead of doing homework, I should take responsibility for your actions. New game. What's the name of that one? Good discounts. Yeah, summer's Steam sale still going for a little while, right? Someone say it goes through the 7th or something, so it's getting on the tail end of it. I feel like I remember the 7th. 9th, okay. Why are you out there? Hang on. Baseliner. Too many games. Yeah, if you're looking for like a certain genre, I mean, I can give you some suggestions, and I'm sure chat has plenty of them as well. If you're looking for a certain genre, maybe that of a game to get during the Steam sale, or maybe something like very different from what you're usually playing, it's time to look, I guess. Thursday the 9th. Yeah, RimWorld is currently has a sale on their website as well, the no DRM version. Colony banished. And it's dark outside. And there was a terrible sky lantern. Slightly impressive. Oh, this has gotten worse. It was at very impressive. One. Yeah, I think I actually had the DRM free RimWorld first, so I don't know how many. I didn't play a lot on it though. I want to say like 40 hours before I got it on Steam. Long ago. An ancient terminal. I think that was, yeah, that was gifted to me actually. The non-DRM one. Box and regular Zomboid. Some mod that adds vehicle interiors. Small base and a bus. Box trucks, etc. In the Van is the name of it. In the Van. He lived down by the river. Seems like it'd have to be a requirement to have a game with that name. Come on, single page quest. Will I ever play Zomboid again, or is it ruined forever? I would probably play it again. I felt like the game was fine in general. Like, I know some people just really love it. It was fun. I had a good time with the game itself for the most part. I'd probably wait till there's more updates to it and stuff. And I know there's a lot to do in it now. Don't get me wrong. Like, if it ever hits a 1.0, I would definitely come back for that at least. Is the van down by the river? That's what I was asking too. Oh, it's pretty dirty in there. Figure out it's in the mods. That's the best part. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, through part of that, I had to pretend that I didn't see what people said. I was like, okay, well, I wouldn't have known that if it wasn't for someone ruining it, so I'm going to do what I think I would have done without that. So it's kind of an annoying way to do sometimes, but I will be doing a Factorio run this year, yeah. Nice and Sincere, I'm going to wait till 1.0 for that one. Oh, man, I actually made that out of steel. Well. Very impressive again. There we go. Down by the corner. Out here in the street. Just got Power World 1.0 on Friday. Yeah. Factorio only after 2.1. Oh, it doesn't matter for me, I suppose, because I'm doing a vanilla playthrough first. And from what I understand, that update is mainly DLC related. So, it doesn't matter to me. And then I'll get everyone coming in again and be like, where are you playing without the DLC? Your first playthrough should be with the DLC. You hate this game? Why don't you have DLC? Leave me alone. Sucked back to Power World. My wife and daughter played a bit of Power World in early access. I didn't, so it'll be fresh for me. Say saving is micromanaging, crew eating. Oh yeah. Don't miss, yeah. Hopefully nail down the we don't do discounts. No need to wait. New models for the assemblers. Oh boy. I'm not planning around anything specific. I'm just gonna do it in whatever order I get to it in the with the charity stuff, yeah. But no specific time at the moment. But if everything else is lined up for me to do it, and that's not out yet, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I don't think. At least that's the plan right now. Could change. What's my outside the norm game I enjoy? I think Baby Steps is a good example. Well, you know what? The biggest example probably for me, like my problem is I like every genre. I like too many games. I just like good games. But the biggest probably for me that I've ever played on the stream, not my favorite, but that was the most surprised that it was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. It was probably Dream Daddy. a friggin' gay dating game, which on all metrics, I probably shouldn't like it. Not allowed to, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't really play those kind of games in general. I'm not gay. So, but it was actually a well-written game. It was fun. I was supposed to do it like on I agreed to it. So here's the story of why I play Dream Daddy. So I was streaming Darkest Dungeon or something, and I was averaging like 12 people. And someone came in, their name is Clint, actually. I haven't seen them in years. They came in and they were like, hey, Charlie Pryor agreed that he's going to play Dream Daddy when he hits partner. Can we get that agreement from you? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to get partnered on Twitch. Sure. Yeah, someday when I'm partnered on Twitch, yeah, I'll play Dream Daddy. Sure. And then they took a clip of it. And then 3 months later, the stream had kind of taken off and I got partnered on Twitch. And guess who came and knocking? That's right. It was Clint. It was like, hey, I got this clip for you. Time to play Dream Daddy. And so I agreed to it. And I was only going to do one stream of it. And I played a stream of Dream Daddy, and it was actually pretty fun. And what really made me play through to completion on Dream Daddy was that I had a bunch of people that actually like DM'd me and stuff and was like, hey, I didn't think you were like that. You playing that gay game? I am unsubscribing. I'm unfollowing your stream. And I was like, I wasn't going to play the rest of this, but now I am, just to spite these people. So I ended up finishing Dream Daddy out of spite because I got a couple of like hate messages about playing the game in the first place. But I was surprised that the game actually was enjoyable. So there you go. Have I told the Urinal Chicken story this year yet? Listen, that's a streamathon story, okay? Stick around for September. Me voicing Tink. Not expecting you to like Dream Daddy is pretty gay. Well, I'm not gay, so I don't really care that you say that, yeah. Send me hate messages, it'll make me finish things, is what you're getting from this. It doesn't work as well anymore. Tishan, have a good one. But also, Baby Steps. The Baby Steps edit, like Baby Steps was supposed to be like a rage game. And I was going to play it on my birthday and be like annoyed by it at least. I probably wouldn't rage at it, I knew that, because that's just not how I am. And I was really surprised that I really liked Baby Steps. Baby Steps might be one of my favorite things I played this year. It was really fun. Very enjoyable. The chat interaction was very enjoyable. The gameplay, going up the man breaker, the completion of it, everything. Which is a really awesome experience. So that's why I had Masari edited the edit for Baby Steps. If you don't want to watch that for 40 hours, it comes out on Tuesday. The donkey dongs. No. Yeah, I got several messages like that back then, but whatever. Swan. What are some other games I didn't expect to like as much as I did? Some of them are because I didn't know about the games, really. Like, I just didn't know what to expect. Like, Little Misfortune is an incredible game. Speaking of walking simulator, just story games. If you've never played Little Misfortune, go play it blindly. It's really good. I have a playthrough of that up on YouTube. And it's been a few years since I played it. I'm thinking about replaying Little Misfortune this October. Detroit Become Human, that was very fun. Yeah, I really like that. Inspector just finished hey Inspector, you're still there. Inspector, is your blind playthrough of Detroit Become Human up somewhere? But yeah, I did a blind playthrough of Detroit Become Human. That's up on YouTube, and Inspector just finished one also. If you finished watching mine, you're looking for some more blind reaction playthrough to that, you can check out Inspector if he has it up somewhere. Yeah. Again, with like I was talking about the college thing, and I wasn't no, Nadia. Did you already do it? No. Where? Not here at 90. No! Narnia had it in their pocket. So it's been reset. I should have just arrested them while they were eating. 100% Little Misfortune. Yeah, Little Misfortune is good. What's up with them? They have a psychite addiction, and it has gotten to 91% over it, and then they just reset it. Didn't upload anything. Used to. Don't watch it. I gotcha. Got the P Music mod. Cool tracks. Yeah, P Music is really good. Yeah. Primary Twitch stream. Yeah. I have a lot of YouTube stuff too, but yeah. Primary platform, I would say. And then she overdosed? No, you better not die. What are you doing? How do you get in the prison pocket? Let me look at you. Hang on. Found the flake. Yeah, I know. She's having a girl dinner. Leave her alone. Oh, we can use that. Okay. Freaking Nani. 5 hours high. Love says, I wonder if there's a mod for X that plays with no mods all the time. Well, yeah, I know like a bunch of mods that exist, and people ask for suggestions, so it's nice to be able to give that, right? So like when someone's like, oh, I want a mod that increases the speed of the game, but I want to play no pause. It's nice for me to know that smart speed is an option for this person, right? Even if I'm not going to use it most of the time. For me, here again. I won't do the voices, no. Probably not gonna have the voices be a channel reward, but there'll be other channel point things, yeah. Voices, probably not. It was cool though. Yeah, but the problem was no matter what I put it at, it was redeemed quite a bit, and there were times that I couldn't get to it immediately, and so I wouldn't see the message in chat for it, and then a lot of times I don't blame the people, but I would sometimes get people like, well, I guess that was wasted channel points. I summoned Granny like 15 minutes ago, you still haven't done it, so that sucks. Is there any way I can get that back? And it's like so I'd have to like I had to be super vigilant about it. Sometimes lots of them be used right in a row, things like that. It just was disruptive to me in the stream in ways that weren't easy to rectify, if that makes sense. And so yeah, those on-demand things like that are problematic in that way, whereas like getting something that's like automatic like that, or something I do later on, the wormhole gun, it's gone. Let's welcome in. Like, I feel like one of the only people I've never watched any of that. Nothing against it, I just never got around to trying it out. Strange signal. Yeah, just never got around to it. Still time, of course, but rock falling boulder sound. Yeah, the auto sounds. Yeah, I have at least one of those that's working now automatically. Let's see where this lands. Got a gun with a green container, like a hopper in the top. Macrodeem, some streamers have. They're often disruptive. Yeah, it just depends, and I mean, you know, depends on like the community around it too. But the overconfidence one I think is good, and I don't think it's very disruptive, and it's expensive enough that it's not like spammed usually. The other thing that I've set up is that those alerts do not trigger on YouTube, and some people have been like, oh man, YouTube are second-class citizens. But no, I don't do it on... Thank you, Macaroni. I don't have it on YouTube, partially so that is an option for people to watch on that don't want to hear that stuff. And also so I have a clean feed of it, you know, for VODs and for edits and stuff. There that. Warden for hire. Send me a sanguiphage. What does overconfidence do? Wait, did you not just hear it? I heard it. Did you guys not hear it? Or VIP. You heard it? Okay, good. Like, hopefully it's not broken. Yeah, there are some bit alerts and stuff as well, of course. Wait, did that overlap? Hang on. I didn't hear Irkins go off. Oh, there it goes. Good. Good. There's both of them. Jared! You're the 888 bits. The Jared. Very much appreciated. The little close you've gotten was cannons. Who knows the significance? I mean, a lot of people do, I'm sure. Not everyone, though. It was, people were complaining you played without DLC. Oh, I'm going to play through Factorio for my first full playthrough without the DLC. I'll probably do a different playthrough with DLC. Quite a few people were like, might as well not play it if you're not going to play with DLC. I was like, I don't think that's the case. Thank you for your concern. It's been noted and discarded. Not use DLC. I usually like to play games first time I play them as vanilla as possible. And then go from there. Still another Thrumbo. Let's get the other one. I wandered really far away. Over 1,000 hours for even 1.0, let alone DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up Satisfactory, the challenge on Satisfactory before I do another factory game, so it'll be a little bit. Fortunately, wasn't able to do one of the Satisfactory streams this past week, and it's looking like this week I probably won't be able to do any of them. We'll see. You completed it when Space Age was very close to releasing. All right. You lean more to chocolate. Chocolate's more basic flavor. Sorry to tell you. On this vanilla, anti-vanilla propaganda. It is kind of a weird thing that ended up being that way. Alright, that should be good, I think. Shooting backlog, 1.0 released in 2036. Patient. Doing stuff. I'd end up liking Dungeon Settlers. Dungeon Settlers is really cool, yeah. It was very difficult playing it no pause. In fact, the developers sent me an email afterwards and they're like, in all of our testing, no one internally either ever did their first playthrough on the hardest difficulty. And we've literally never even considered that anyone would play the game without pausing. It was very bizarre to see. I was like, I'm not sure if that was a compliment or this guy is friggin' crazy or what it was. But they were like, I hope you'll keep playing Dungeon Settlers and hopefully we can work again together when it's closer to like early access and release and stuff. It was a kind of funny thing. Maybe they meant both, yeah. Crazy like a fox. Crazy like a fox, Dib. Crazy like a fox. Dumb like a moose. Not at all. Yeah, those people that gave the charity stuff, I tell them right off the bat, like, it might be a while. I will definitely do it. I will guarantee a certain number of streams for it. And most of those people are longtime people of the channel also. They understand, and I will do it. It's like Diacarus's charity pick. I did like it, and I've done 3 full streams of it so far. But it was probably like It's probably been one of the worst games for the stream. It dropped the viewer count lower than I've seen in like 4 years or something. So I was talking to Diacris and I was like, I don't know if I can 100% that game or finish it. I'm gonna try to rush through the story and do one more stream of it sometime. And Diacris is very understanding, of course. Which game? What number was that? Why do I always forget the number of it? Hang on. Disgaea, what number was it? Disgaea 4? Yeah, 4. Yeah, one of the things is a lot of people told me that it wasn't a very good lurking kind of game because there was a lot of music with lyrics and there was a lot of repeated sound effects like all the time. Disgaea 5, that's it. Disgaea 5. Thank you, Tigers. Disgaea 5 Complete Edition. I'll probably come back and finish the story of it here and there, but... Rook, they were the 25 bits. Especially when sleeping. Blind RimWorld player, thanks to a mod. Challenges are insane. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean blind? Like vision impaired? Like, yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, that sounds... Vision impaired / blind. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'm glad you listened to this, and it's pretty awesome. You can play RimWorlds. I'll tell you, the first time I saw someone blind play like a difficult video game, I remember the exact moment. So those of you that know StarCraft Brood War, you might remember this also. But a long time ago in South Korea, when Brood War was first taken off, the Slayer's Boxer was the greatest player in the world, right? And he was like a friggin' celebrity, major celebrity status. Still is actually major celebrity status. Anyway, they would do show matches, and they did a show match where he played against a guy who was blind. And so at first I was like, well, that's cruel. But you know, then I got to thinking about it more. I was like, this guy is the best player in the world. They're just gonna have him destroy this guy who's blind. So they did a show match where the blind opponent was playing Zerg and Slayer's Boxer was playing Terran, and like he was actually playing the game, like, you know, it was working. It wasn't just like he was just mindlessly doing stuff. He did lose. I don't think Slayer's Boxer took it super easy on them, but it really was like, wow, that's incredible that anyone can learn to do that, and it seems incredibly difficult. So anyway, maybe not much of a story, but some of you might remember that. And if you haven't seen that, you can go check it out if you want. But it's like Slayer's Boxer versus blind player from StarCraft Brood War. Long ago. Two 600. Thank you for the gift sub to Rook. Now, Rook, you won't have to listen to any ads here, so that's nice. Thank you, 2600. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'll never forget seeing that. It was like a 360, whatever it is, P video from South Korea. All right, let's go up here. Donate here. Blindfolded playthrough. I don't think I could do it. Yeah. The sensory agreement that no matter the route, ads suck. Yeah. All right, so we are going to get these guys allied with us. We need, we can go up to a plus 80. All we want is high as possible, maybe. So plus 80. There's 39. There's 73. So that's pretty close. Plus 90. It's a lot of thrombo meat. Okay. Now we can shop a little bit. A bit of shopping. It's mod called RimWorld Access. Wait a minute. Hang on. That's a tier 3 sub. What? It doesn't show me on my my list over there, like the alert list. I saw the gold star on your sub icon. I was like, wait a minute. 2600. They were the tier 3 gift sub. Crazy. Very much appreciated. Where was I? Mod called RimWorld Access allows you to play the game. All the DLC because you're loyal to games that you can play. Yeah, that's really cool. Someone's made a mod for that. I wonder what the story is behind the mod. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you could experience RimWorld. So, that's really cool. Thank you again. 2600. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna turn this on. So here's what we're doing. We're gonna call Minia Nation. Minia, whatever. Request a trade caravan. Bolt goods. So now, when this caravan gets here, there is a chance for them to have a Hussar with them. So there is a chance of a Hussar. We're gonna look at that. Dishonored 1 is $2 on Steam right now. Great game if anyone hasn't played it. Yeah, Dishonored is really cool. Prey is another game that I almost feel like it's in the same playstyle vein as Dishonored. If Prey is on sale, Prey is a really great game. My favorite part about Prey was that you could do all the things in like 10 different ways, and the game let you do it. It was actually designed to let you do those things. A lot of the times puzzling out how to get into a room or how to complete something in Prey was so satisfying that then I would go back out and then I would do it all the other ways. So Prey is a really good one too. Gain goodwill with your neighbors. Kind of want to trade with them, but they're all neutral or hostile. You have a couple of options. So some factions were just permanently hostile, but the ones that are not, you can do a couple of things. So you can caravan there. If you caravan on top of the tile with a caravan and you click, there will be an option to gift. But it is right next to the attack option, so you got to be really careful. The other thing you do is if you unlock drop pods, so pod launcher, you build a pod launcher and you put a pod on there, you can fill it with just items that have any value. And if you drop pod that onto a faction base that you can gain reputation with, you will get goodwill. So those are two of the easiest ones. Since you have ideology, with ideology, your rituals, you can actually make it so your ritual rewards are nearby goodwill. So for instance, if you do Sky Lantern and you set them to do any time, and you set the reward as nearby goodwill, and you live, the closest faction, no matter how far away that is one that you want to trade with, you can do those on cooldown or whenever they're up for you. I guess that's what cooldown means. You will gain goodwill, and then if you want to call them to you, you need a comms console. If you are allied, you can use the comms console to call in a couple different trader types. Or again, you can caravan over and trade with them either way. Prey is $6. Oh yeah, Prey was really good. Definitely worth it. Thief. Yeah, I never did get around to trying Thief. How long on these? So we don't want to leave because we just called those guys in. Drop pod gifts. I went over that. Yep. I know people are coming in at all times, but I literally just talked about exactly how to do that too. Yeah. Like 45 seconds before your message. Then welcome back, Hatred. How much goodwill do you need before you become an ally? You have to get to plus 75. And then after you get to plus 75 or plus 70 or higher, rather, after you get to 70 or higher, they'll be your ally all the way back down to 0, and at 0 they become neutral. So it's not like a lever at that mark that you have to go up and down from. Yeah. See that anywhere? I don't know actually if it ever says that. Yeah, it does. Okay. So yeah, if you are at 75 or higher, you're allied. And then once you're allied with them, you'll stay allied until 0. At 0, it'll go back to neutral. And then at neutral, at negative 75, it goes hostile. And then they'll be hostile all the way back up to 0. If you have 0, you can trade with them, but you can't call them to come trade with you. You can, as long as you're neutral, you can caravan and trade. But you have to be allied to call in the trader to come to you. 1 and 2 is danger of being sold or closed. Yeah, someone was talking about that the other day. Good way to get rid of like tainted gear and stuff too. So... Same fish quest is going to happen. Ever. I second drone. Land your grab ship on or near an ally base to trade. I know, it's so crazy, yeah. I thought that too. It's like, oh, I'm going to land nearby and I'm going to come over there and trade with you. Oh, minus 30? Okay, screw off then. Can you drop on the Empire into liking you? You can, but you can't call them in to trade unless you have a knight or higher. You can't trade with them unless you have a knight or higher, but you can still drop pod for goodwill, yeah. The only ones you can't drop pod for goodwill are permanently hostile or the space factions. How many save scums have happened? 0. Unless you're talking about the bug. If you consider us reloading will cause the shuttle disappeared and deleted people, then sure. That's your prerogative, I suppose. But yeah, no. None. Which anomaly? Yeah, it's here. It's really scary and insane. Fun fighting invisible enemies. My first playthrough of Anomaly is one of my favorites of all time. Pretty divisive though. I'm back in the early 80s, worked with someone that was blind. Did calculations and such on a spreadsheet. Green screen days. Totally blind. Didn't even need a monitor. Wow, that is really crazy, yeah. Less of a save scum and more of fixing the save. Yeah, I mean, it was just literally a bug. I mean, it's all on the live stream, so it's like you can just see it. Save scumming is such a weird term. Why does anyone care that much? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't do it in anything that I play unless it's a bug, but I don't care if you do, yeah. Have I tried any of the mods add new anomalies? I haven't. Nice ship, thanks. I made it myself. Come on, trade group. Show up with a great hussar. Here they are. Oh. Well, there is a hussar. Lazy. Another starjack. Circadian assistants. Interesting. Call it a double blind playthrough. Good. Patches. 51 months. Thank you, Patches. Long time. Almost full calendar year. Almost there. 52. Every time I see your name, I just think of Dark Souls. And, well, Elden Ring, I guess. Save guarantee. Yeah, I don't know. So, I'm not gonna take this one. Pretty good though. Circadian Assistant almost undoes Lazy in a weird way because they are gonna do more work throughout the day because they're sleeping less. I'm actually thinking I'll do this. I'll re-ally them and we'll try for a better one after. Hey, look, it's Humps. That's scary that Humps has a grenade. Massive Mechanoid overhaul mod, adding quality tiers to mechs. That's cool. Yeah, I've talked about that before. Our materials can be made from modular size chargers. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Legendary plasteel centipede. Sounds pretty awesome. That's pretty terrifying. What does save scumming mean? It's become a word that people use for any kind of reload to a save for any reason. So like, let's say you're playing and your best pawn gets headshot immediately and you're like, wow, I really love that pawn. I'm going to go back. I'm going to roll back to a previous save point where they're still alive. People will tell you that that's cheating, that you're save scumming. But don't listen to those people. They're idiots. Play however you want. I don't reload saves unless I hit a bug. But to each their own. I really don't care. Legendary Plasteel War Queen. We do have the Shock Lance still. Yeah, let's go for it. Go on, Annie. I can't believe you're so late. What are you doing? Detention. No. Annie, welcome in. Good afternoon. What do you think of Eugenics' approach to save scumming? With Eugenics, it's kind of a weird thing because I actually did run into a bug. And we reloaded. It was a graphical bug and it punished me for it. It's like, okay. I didn't know that was a system yet, so that was kind of funny. I just think it's generally worth choosing not to in like story-driven games. Yeah, but at the end of the day, my thing is whatever people like to do. Now, if you can't help but to do it and you're not enjoying it because of it, because it feels like there's no weight to decisions or you know, whatever. If you're playing Baldur's Gate and you keep reloading saves, so you just keep hitting like 15 plus on all your rolls, you know, just freaking get a mod that does it for you, probably, or whatever. That's its own problem. But still, if that person is having fun, that's what they like to do, then what? I don't care, whatever. Doesn't bother me. But I can see it being a problem, like if you can't stop yourself and you want... He's psychically deaf because he's a Hussar, that's right. So the only guarantee is to have Juicer grab them. Oof. And the thing is, Hump's gonna throw a grenade, so maybe we arrest and then we Psychic Lance Humps. Boy, this is getting a little bit dicier by the minute here. I'll beat you through because you wanted to see the what would happen. Yeah, there's no like concrete black or white on those things, I don't think, for me. Have you ever regretted that you started playing RimWorlds? Well, seeing as my wife doesn't have to work and my daughter has everything that she could ever want or need, nah, it's a pretty good decision. Yeah. No, I don't have regrets starting RimWorld though. Go inside of dungeons. Yeah, let me do this grand heist here, and then if I forget Gold Dragon, ask me again and I can answer that. Boy, this is gonna be tough. Okay. They went, yeah, I didn't really want them to go that way. Boy, this is really, no, it's okay. It's not worth the risk. For some reason, I thought we were closer to the bottom that side, so... Not worth the risk. Wait on a better one. The map border, yeah, he's on Go Juice, Hussar on Go Juice. He was gonna outrun the rest of the guys, but like Humps. You're too much of a perfectionist, not save scum at least a little bit. It's weird that you never find an enemy Mechanosaur. That'd be cool. What chair do I use? My chair is a really expensive one. I really went back and forth on getting this chair for years and tested chairs, and I was like sick to my stomach buying this chair, to be honest with you. I have a Herman Miller Embody, and it's been really good, and it has like a 25-year guarantee on it, so that kind of sold me on it. But I will tell you, when I finally decided to buy this chair, after years of, like I said, researching and testing chairs and stuff, and I ordered it, and it was like $1,800, and then it comes in on this giant pallet, already pre-made, you know, giant box. I get it in, I take it out, and then I sit in it, and it wasn't comfortable. And I was like, immediately, I had like this incredible buyer's remorse. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I spent all this. I'm gonna have to return this. I'm gonna have to pay this back to them probably. It's just not comfortable at all. And then I started reading the manual, and I noticed all these like levers and knobs and stuff. And I was like, oh. And I started moving stuff, and I got it dialed in exactly for me. And ever since then, this has been the most comfortable chair that I've had. been definitely worth it already over the years that I've had it. Probably had it like 2 or 3 years now. And I never get any back pain or anything like that with this chair. So yeah, very expensive, really good warranty. And if you do ever get one of these expensive chairs, all these knobs and levers and stuff, make sure you adjust all that exactly for you. Don't like freak out at first if it doesn't feel nice, because mine didn't, and I was like really feeling sick to my stomach at first. But it ended up being a really good investment, especially because of how much, you know, I'm streaming and stuff. I get a body too. Yeah, I was really worried about it, but yeah, I would say if you can go to a showroom and try it out, probably ideal before you do it. You have the Aeron, worth buying for dinner chair if you're sitting for like 10 hours. Yeah, it took me a long time, but you can find them used as well, and some of the used places do have warranties on them for a while. It's not as like 25 years or whatever I got on this friggin' thing, or maybe it's 15 years, but moved to full time, we're from same exact experience. Yeah, I've heard that from several people where they get this and the exact same thing. They're like, oh man, this is not comfortable. Okay, Gold Dragon. Did I suffer twice because of it? I mean, it wasn't like, that's kind of different, because if you sit in it and it's already uncomfortable, you're already, it's happening to you, right? So obviously I was worried that I would have to return it as I was sitting in it thinking, wow, this is uncomfortable. The Leap, I've heard of those too. So what was your question, Gold Dragon? Drones? Promise we had the Neil chair. Oh yeah, I know that one too. I never used one, but I see them. You don't like the save scum because it takes the sting out of defeat and the joy out of victory. That's fine for you, yeah. I don't care. I don't mean it in a negative way. I don't care if you don't like it or you do like it. The thing I care about is when people care if others do it or not. So yeah, if that makes it better for you, great. It does for me as well. I don't reload unless there's like a bug. However, I also have like infinite time with this game, right? So let's say someone's playing RimWorld and they play a few hours a week. They finally get to ship launch. It's the first time at ship launch. They don't know how it goes. They get absolutely destroyed. It might take that person months or years. It might be so deflating to think about getting back to that point. How are they going to practice that point if they only get there that often? So reloading and trying the whole ship launch again or whatever, or anything in between there, right? There's a lot of reasons, but my problem with people comes when they care if other people reload saves or not. Like, why do those people care? You're not going to change those people's opinions. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't use them unless I run into bugs or something like that. But if someone else wants to, for whatever reason, it doesn't bother me at all. You can never play it again. You play a game? Yeah, right. Yeah. That's Ding Dong Ditch. Been fun to fight the Mechanitor. It could be. Saddle chairs. I've seen those too. Never tried those either. Or those like sitting on the ergonomic ball or whatever. Alright, has the cooldown gone to where we can call in another one? Taking a lot of damage from hunters and wasps in dungeon because of close quarters. Okay. So, there's a couple things about the hunter drones, Gold Dragon. So, if anyone did hear, Gold Dragon's asking about how to handle the drones in Odyssey. So, basically, let's go with the hunter drone. So, there's a couple things with the hunter drone. The hunter drone actually has a battery life. So, if you go down into a one of the pits or something like that, the dungeons, this whatever, and you trigger one and you run and you go up the ladder, the rope, whatever you want to call it, the battery will run out and it will just fall over. Done. So that's one option. The second thing is their explosion gets fully absorbed by a shield belt. Have someone with a shield belt. The third thing is when a hunter drone starts to explode, it doesn't chase you anymore. And if you don't attack them and you don't issue a new command and you were already moving, your pawn will move out of the way before it explodes by you, and then you'll be one tile out of range. So you can use all that in conjunction. So have someone with a shield belt go down. If they can run all the way back to the entrance and get out or whatever, and the battery die, great. If not, just have them on a move command when the drone gets to them, They should move out of range before it explodes. It might get a little bleed, a little scratch or something. The melee on the drones are not very high. And then if they don't, if the explosion goes up or goes off and catches them, it'll only damage the shield belt. It'll take out the shield belt depending on the quality. And then you can just have them leave and then wait till the shield belt comes back. So that would be what I'd say about the hunter drones in close quarters. Or recruitment. Yeah. There's you can also use corners and doors. Yeah, there's other ways to do it, but basically run out their battery life, use the shield belt, or simply walk out of the way are kind of the three in a nutshell for the hunter drones. DLC would you recommend to get first? If it's your first DLC, I usually recommend people get biotech if you like the core experience of RimWorld. You can use lots of things like your own mechs, your own pets, whatever, right? As decoys, whatever. But shield belts work really well. So when playing Odyssey, I try to have at least one melee pawn with a shield belt. It's very handy for all that. Now the wasps or whatever, the ones that do the stuns, those ones, having multiple people with that same setup is good. They don't do a lot of damage, but they stun people, right? So, and they can stun lock a single colonist. So I try to have 2 people at least for those. You can use children, it's true. But yeah, you can use your own friendly mechs. You can use pets. You can use whatever. Ghouls, right? But those are all options, of course, too. Yeah, the wasps or whatever. Yeah, those ones can be really annoying. I just try to make sure I always have multiple people together for those ones. Sometimes you'll have a couple people get caught by the wasp and have a drone. And that's where the shield belts come in super handy, even though they're not doing anything against the wasp themselves. For game achievements, do you mean like in-game actual achievements or like personal achievements? All right, let's see if we can call again. Either, oddly enough, one of the gaming achievements that I got on stream that wasn't very popular on the stream, isn't very popular on YouTube or anything like that, and it wasn't even one of the primary games of the channel that I'm kind of maybe the most proud of, aside from like my Darkest Dungeon world first, is I started up Against the Storm blindly when I hit 1.0. And I played it, and then every time we beat a level, I upped the difficulty by 1. We started like Viceroy or whatever, and I beat the entire game all the way through Prestige 20 without having lost. And some of the high prestiges, we were literally like, there's a countdown, literally like 2 seconds away. Against the Storm, yeah. So I think that's one of mine. It's like I didn't play in it, I didn't do any research stuff. It was very difficult. There's a lot of learning on the way. The Storm is a really good game. It's very unique, and it looks like there's not a lot going on if you're not sure what the game is or you haven't played it. It doesn't make a great stream game for people that don't know it, but man, it can get really intense. Enemy Mechanosaur, yeah, we were talking about that just a second ago. Yeah, that would be cool. So right now, if anyone wondering, we're trying to get the last 3 Xenotypes that we need. Crazy, that's just all we're waiting on. Mainly a single phase. The Hussar we can get over time. We're guaranteed it. Like, we will keep calling in traders so we get a Hussar that we want. Wasters, we will get attacked by Wasters again, so we're kind of guaranteed that as well. Was the Darkest Dungeon World first I did? So I was the first person to beat Darkest Dungeon with 0 light the whole time. So torchless and 0 light the whole time. All bosses, all DLC, with 0 deaths. Not even the scripted deaths at the last boss. So I had to 2-man the last boss. As far as I'm aware, I only know of 3 people that have ever done it. I was the first one. So I know the names of the other people, and the second person to do it, his name is Thick Veiny Sausage. That guy's still doing Darkest Dungeon challenges, like crazy stuff that I didn't end up trying. So. Thick Veiny Sausage has done some crazy Darkest Dungeon runs. Be careful, man, to talk about an anti like SEO name that guy went with. He definitely didn't want people to find his Darkest Dungeon stuff on YouTube. Like, I'm not searching for that. You keep forgetting his name. Yeah, you can see his name in our Discord, I think. He's still in there in the Darkest Dungeon channel. Is that picture on your map? No, that's Ding Dong Ditch. I'm not finding his website, but I am finding a lot of other interesting stuff. Don't Google that. What ways are there to get a single phase? Only the quests, yeah. Without a mod, the only way to get new single phase, I mean, aside from like implanting genes, right, from a single phase, we need a single phase to do that. Just from the quests. Maybe that was his plan all along, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think that Deathless thing is harder now. I think my run was part of the reason that they nerfed dodge a little bit. So I think they nerfed the max amount of dodge you can get by 5% in Darkest Dungeon after I did that, a while after. And the reason, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's actually like huge because you were able to get to 95% dodge rate, but then they made it so you can only get to 90%. So effectively they reduced it by half, right? And hopefully you don't burn this. What are the chances on the quest? Apparently the quest has a 200-day cooldown and has a half or a third of the chance of spawning compared to other quests, so. What? 26 Hundo is saying, hey, it's hot out there. Why don't you guys dress yourself in some heavy hoodies? There is a heavy hoodie giveaway on Twitch chat. If you haven't won a heavy hoodie, if you've already won one of these, please abstain from entering. Let's get them spread out. These are not inexpensive giveaways. Thank you, 26 Hundo. If you've won something else, you want a shirt or something, feel free to enter. Enter this if you haven't won a heavy hoodie and you'd like to. It's on Twitch chat, !enter. Man, that's very kind of you. Thank you, 26 Hundo. Hey, you know what? It will be cool again someday, right? You might live in the Southern Hemisphere. Be cool right now. Hey, Dipsy. Winter is coming. This is actually a lower roll again, unless there's a third group. Neanderthal are a little bit higher raid points, but this is still pretty low. For jacket indoors, the AC on sometimes, you're comfy. Yeah, we have a room in the house that gets cooler than the rest downstairs. Last night I actually put on my fleece hoodie. Oh crap, I gotta fix that. And the winners are Professor Dr. West, Zeus on Cloud, and Philippe. My drugs. So again, thank you to 600, Professor Dr. West, Zeus on Cloud, and Philippe. Make sure you go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. You can click on that or type !redeem and go there. Choose your size and your color on that heavy hoodie. If you have any questions about it, let me know. But I tested those out for months before I agreed to sell them. It's not that I necessarily didn't want to do merch, but I didn't like how most people were doing it. So I made sure that I really tested things out before I agreed to have anyone else be able to buy them. If you have any questions about it, just let me know. Man, 2600, thank you again. More stylish people to strut their stuff. Making chat clothed. Even incinerator raids could be useful. I don't want him to make a raid not have collision right now. Wavering. Is there any others? Banana hammock. Yeah, no plans for that at this time. Plans yet. Alright, starting on Rambaldi. Oh my god, this guy. You love yours? You've broken yours in quite a bit now. I know you've had your heavy hoodie for a while now. Taking it to Disneyland, right? Yeah, I remember that picture. Glad you enjoy it. Glad you like it. Testing the yoga pants. It is pretty funny how many people have asked about yoga pants, but I don't. No plans at this time. You can claim it. Yeah. If you've won something else like a shirt, feel free to claim the hoodie. The hoodies are like an extensive giveaway. Those are like some heavy duty items there. So we try to get those all spread out. If you want a shirt and now you want a hoodie, that's completely fine. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for asking though. I'm literally dying for yoga pants. Like, ship looks super optimized. It is pretty optimized at the moment. Pretty space efficient. What if you win a hoodie and it never shows? Did you redeem it? If you redeemed it, you should have gotten information on tracking and stuff. If the tracking shows it stuck somewhere, you'd have to contact the people that the tracking tells you to. If you never received any of that, then there is a support link and email on the merch site. Everyone's working on their glutes, I guess so. Kangaroo bits, 11 months, 11 months. Harry's might have been on my desk. It just shook suddenly. I think he was jumping off the desk. Thank you, Kangaroo bits. On the road, a Glenn shirt win. Speaking of shirts, Empty Page is gifting a short sleeve shirt. There you go. Short sleeve shirt. Hey, it's this one. Only it has the blue hourglass instead of the pink one. If you would like a chance to win, make sure it's something you would like, you know. Take a look at that link. Make sure it's something you would like and enjoy. If so, actually you should enter in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Empty Page. People clothing the chat this weekend here. Not enter. How many more call-ins can we do with these guys? Guess maybe I should have... if you're on YouTube and you'd like to enter these giveaways, by the way, the merch people that I go through don't have a YouTube giveaway, but I mean, you're still part of the stream community, so feel free. All you need to do is be able to type ! enter in Twitch chat if you ever want to hop over to one of the giveaways, if you haven't won one of these things yet, or whatever. So feel free. Clean up some stuff there. We'll leave those guys here. Don't think you've won that one yet? Need Iggy Machine to come back in. He was here yesterday morning. Your house novel. Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. Come here. Yeah, no worries. Legendary. They take it though, huh? Go for style over fishy, but pretty optimized. The scrap ships, very expensive. What RimWorld traits would I have? I'm not sure. I've gone through the traits and answered that a couple times. A lot of people will say hard worker. When I say hard worker, people are like, not industrious? Nah, probably not. Hard worker, though. Yeah, I mentioned that, yeah. I don't know if your stream's a little bit behind or not. You might hear this in the future. Wit! Congratulations, Wit. Go to that link. Hey, Empty Page, thank you again for the giveaway. 2600, thank you as well. Go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. I don't see your address or anything like that. The gifter doesn't see any of it, so don't worry about any of that. If you have any questions, let me know, though. There is a sizing chart on there for both denominations of sizing, we'll call it. So if you need that, that's on there. Pretty comfy shirt. Do you think the long sleeve ones feel a little bit softer and a little bit more comfortable? But it's not very long sleeve weather right now in most of the worlds. A lot of the world. Colonel Tim. Welcome back. 18 months. Some bouncy butts. Didn't need it. No, we'll just eat it. You know what? I've never been a big fan of duck. Like, eating duck. I know it's like one of those foods that everyone talks about. You know, a lot of people do. Sometimes in, like, the fancy foods conversation. I think I've only had duck one time that was, like, actually seemed like it was fine. But it was so seasoned that I didn't taste the duck. So I'm not sure that counts. It was at a Chinese restaurant. I think it was, like, volcano duck or something. It was so spicy that I didn't taste the duckiness. It's hit or miss. Yeah, very like fatty and rich. Yeah. Should try it again someday though. See if that's changed. Maybe it was just the couple I had just weren't very good. In real life, what traits someone actually has? Yeah, I would have to go back through them. I'm a nudist. Yeah. After the stream, I'm going to strip all my clothes down. I'm going to get a plus 20 mood. It's going to be great. Glove duck. What's your dad? You're a kid. Chinese food once in a while. Eat you duck. You enjoy the long sleeves? Very light. Yeah, they're very cozy, the long sleeve shirts. Yeah. Lobster roll sandwich. I'm about to just let Nani do drugs. Oh my god. I never knew there are dozens of us. Paint myself green for the stream. Yeah, green screen in the clothing. That's right. I think that's just summer. Nani, please don't have a heart attack or something. Good parenting advice. Just do the drugs already. Iron-willed. Disturbing? What do you mean I'm disturbing? Well, you know, if you only watch like the shorts or something, you know what? I can understand that. Disturbing. You know what? There's I know there are mods for this, but it's interesting that there are no traits that are like humorous or something, right? I guess there's the joy one from the creep joiner that's kind of that way. Kind is kind of that way, but there's nothing like that. Not exactly. Arrested Development again. I haven't watched. I never watched the final season of Arrested Development actually. Just be duck pancakes. Never heard of that. Yeah, no, it stops at beautiful, I guess. Not quite the same. Dad bod trait. Last season isn't good. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's why I never got around to watch it anyway. So that is mass animal insanity. Mass animal insanity, believe it or not, is a major threat. So that could have been a raid, but it was not. What's the current goal and objective? So we actually had all the Xenotypes, but we lost some of them. So at the moment, we need the final 3 Xenotypes. And the one that's going to be the hardest to get, that we're just kind of waiting around for, is Sanguiphage. There might come a time when we're like, okay, that's literally all we're waiting on. There's nothing else to do in this run, really. Why don't we just, you know, go to the ending without the Sanguiphage? Or why don't we make a bargain with dev mode to launch the quest or something? You have turret defenses everywhere. Are you relying on your colonists to combat your foes? No, I don't really use turrets unless I'm theming around it. Turrets aren't great on the higher difficulties. They don't really pay for themselves, so to say. They're useful for some things, but I don't really use them for defense unless I'm doing a theme around it. I use turrets to dictate where raiders go, or to give them collision, or get rid of collision, depending on how I have them set up. So they either balloon out or don't balloon out, depending on what I want. Yeah, for defense. So you can think of a turret as basically like a level 10 shooter with like an awful short bow. That's about the equivalent of how they fight. Only they can't move, they explode on death, and they eat electricity instead of food. Now, that doesn't sound great, but depending on your difficulty and depending on where you are in the game, that could be the difference in winning or not against things. And then eventually you're going to be at raid points, right? Or raid cap. When you're at raid cap, any additional thing you add is just, you know, extra on your side. So it might be worth it at that stage. So there are reasons to use it, but that's how you can think of the base game, the vanilla steel mini turrets. They're pretty much like a level 10-ish shooter with a awful short bow-ish. They don't have middle breaks either, that's true. So no, oh yeah, it can absolutely be fun. That's why I said, unless I'm like theming a playthrough. We actually did the Starjack run where I had like, oh my god, what did I have? Like 40 uranium slug turrets or something on a space base. That was very fun. Would it have been better had I just had more pawns I could shoot instead? Probably. But, you know, sometimes it's just the rule of cool or whatever you're having fun with, right? Are the other turrets worthwhile? Again, it's one of those it depends sort of things. Like, they do a lot of damage, and, like, the slug turrets are very accurate. They have a lot of armor pin. They're really good against, like, centipedes. The problem with them, oftentimes, is that they have a minimum shooting range that enemies can get into very quickly, especially melee, and then they just undo them. Also, they're very expensive for upkeep unless you're just hauling in lots of uranium or something like in the late game. And then, I mean, they have friendly fire, right? You gotta be careful with that. Remember the very first time I ever used a uranium slug turret? It shot my best pawn in the back of the head, killing them instantly, way back in the day. But again, they can be usable for sure. They have their pros and cons. Usually on like 500%, like the hardest difficulty stuff, they're not typically worth the raid points addition compared to other things you could get. But yeah, they can be fun to use. They can be good depending on your difficulty. And eventually you get, like I said, eventually you get to raid cap, and then just anything you throw down is extra firepower. As long as you don't shoot yourself in the back of the head is, you know, pretty good. So it doesn't think of anything other than killing the turrets, yeah. How close to name a flavor are you? So how GamerSupps works is it resets every year, and that's the contract. So if I remember right, and they haven't changed it, you have to sell 4,000 units in a year to get a creator cup. To get a flavor, you have to get 40,000 units sold in a year. I'm gonna say it now, and this isn't like defeatist, I will never sell 40,000 in a year. Those people that have creator flavors are selling an ungodly amount. I know this because of the back end of this, right? That's insane. So 40,000 times 40, basically, right? So those creators are selling, what, $160,000? Is that right? $160,000 or more GamerSupps every year? Yeah. No. Fight Tiger. I still have to do the Tiger. That's right. Tiger fight. That's right. So yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Come on, Hussar. What's with all these dirt moles? Now, if we needed a dirt mole, we'd never see one again. Come on, guys. Man, I should have just arrested that one. I should have just risked it. Well, we're waiting on it anyway. Wait, I didn't add the extra 0. You're right, yeah. Wait. 40,000 times 40. 400. Yeah. Wait a minute. God, yeah, you're right. I did it times 4 instead of times 40. Yeah, that's crazy. $1.6 million getting yourself sold in a year as an affiliate. That's insane. I liked math. Hey, I'm doing multiple things at once. I just forgot to add another 0 with 40. Okay. Sure. No Hussars. This anomaly music is really good. Ding Dong Ditch map is nice. Multiple things at once. That's also math. I think so. Math words. That add to the timer during the subathon. I thought about that last year, actually. No, we did do that for a little bit, I believe. I don't know if I can automate it. Maybe though. Impermanent, as folks would assume you're serious. I've thought about that before, that sometimes someone will come in, their very first message is like a insult like that, and it's literally their first message, and I'm like, here, let me time you out for a little bit. Why don't you chill out? And then they come back and they're like, man, I was joking with you. How am I supposed to know? Not always the case that people are just joking. They're like, I've been watching you on YouTube for 1,000 hours. Like, I don't know that. You know, just that, like the difference between how you talk to people that you're used to, friends and stuff, rather than someone like you just meet out in public. That's a very different vibe for sure. Grab anchor just above the top of the ditch. Rambaldi has an artery blockage for his birthday. At 37, Rambaldi, the saga continues. God, I'm gonna replace this stupid heart. I only hit 2 again. Maybe I'm just used to having more pawns. Also has the flu. 37 in a row. 37 years in a row. Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. Find the medieval run with artery blockage. Yeah, Happy Templar. Yep. You can always discuss RimWorld with people who aren't familiar with it. You can just tell random RimWorld stuff. Yeah, did you see that short where someone was like, Adam, I'm not able to watch right now. I'm just listening to you on over my phone speaker. Can you explain what's going on? It was during the Hussar only run. So I started talking about army of 14-year-olds going into a deformed village and killing everyone and all this, like a radio announcer. Have you seen that short? I like that one. And then at the end of it, after I've done all this, I hope you're not in public. And they're like, actually, I'm in the grocery store. And I was like, oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry about that. It's really your fault, though. Does that work right now? Low food again. Yeah, I don't know about the single face. There's this. First colonist, Yakely, Invincible, the legendary Rambaldi. Freaking Rambaldi. Not on speaker, in which case they're a monster and deserve punishment anyway. Good point, yeah. Really don't want to do a second hydroponic, but we might. Switch that all over to rice for now. We actually were, well, we have one extra boobalope. We were feeding 13 people and one boobalope off these 24. Also, oddly enough, in some maps, you grow faster without a sun lamp and just open air. And the reason why is, depending on your location on the globe, you might have more sunlight during the whole course of a day, and it grows a little bit faster. Where sun lamp, no matter where you are, is set on that schedule. Kind of weird. It's just barely better in those cases, but it does end up being better. Oddly enough. There's unnecessary waiting. I think so too. If we get the other two before that quest pops out, I'm with you too. There's a mod called Giddy Up. Giddy Up allows you to ride animals into combat. There are other mods for animal bionics and like arbors and stuff. Just be aware that if you get something like Giddy Up, the enemy uses it also. So long ago, I tried out the Giddy Up mod, and when I first opened it, this was back in like 1.1, my tribe was like riding around on the starting huskies they came with, and I was like, wait, what the crap is happening here? And they were like, I think by default that's turned off now, but people were like, oh yeah, you can set this, you can set it to whatever size animals you want. So yeah, they're riding on the huskies. So I changed that, and then we ended up getting a raid, and the pirates rode in on friggin' battle bears, and I was like, wait a minute, that's cheating, hang on. I installed the mod. Only I'm allowed to use the animals as mounts. The raiders didn't install the mods. This is bullcrap. So that was a pretty funny moment. I just didn't even think of it. A distant land. Long ago. When I hear that, I actually think of Nightmare Before Christmas. Longer now than it seems. Yeah, that's another one of the stories I had. Simple Sidearms, another one where there was so same thing back then, long time ago. I got Simple Sidearms, like, oh, this is cool. And then we were fighting, and there was like a raider standing out there with a sniper rifle shooting at us, and I was like, well, I'll just send my melee guy. They have a shield belt. We'll go take that guy out. And I went over there, and they were missing all the shots. And the guy pulled out like a plastic log sword and just downed my melee person. I was like, what the crap? This is what? What do you mean you can have simple sidearms? And I click on that sniper, and it was all a ruse because the sniper had like 18 burning passion melee. They were like a melee tough brawler or something with a sniper rifle to lure us into melee range, and they took out the swords and started killing people. So it ended up being a pretty fun story to remember now, but I wasn't thinking at all that enemies would also have simple sidearms. I don't remember what kind of sword it was, but I do remember he whipped out a melee weapon and started destroying the people I sent over there. So yeah, when you get a mod, just remember, a lot of the mods allow the enemy to also use these new things. Perhaps, obviously. Wasn't so obvious to me at that time, anyway. Yeah, that was that same run. That was that Giddy Up run where the mod ruined the run. We never went back and finished it because of that. So basically, there was we had a mod that had a bunch of like medieval-y type things. There was a target dummy for it was a decoy, right? The decoy had infinite aggro, and it had its aggro put all the way at the highest. it could go for something, apparently. And so we set some of them up around inside the base in case there was drop pods, because we were doing an Amazon warrior woman run where they were tribal, right? And so I put some of those throughout the base in case of drop pod. That way they would attack the dummies first, and then we could get into position. And unfortunately, the next big raid, they ran past all of our people, single file, no collision, and they went to target dummy, and then they ballooned out inside the base like 200 raiders. So for some reason at that time, that mod had that item in that mod had an infinite aggro radius or range, and like was higher than anything else in the game. So they just ignored it. You could be killing them, they completely ignore it, just walk through the thing. So yeah, that was unfortunate. Hey, that rhino elected to become food. You serious that running gun? You thought it was OP cutting animals? And then 80 plus pirates showed up. Two hours, all right. We haven't got attacked by wasters in a while. Wish they would attack us. What was the drop pod raid, the center drop we had? That was 18 also. It clearly states the enemies can use them too. Yeah, I'm sure there are some mods, obviously, that the enemies don't get that stuff, but I didn't read all the fine print back then. I was like a lot of people that's just like, you go in there to get like a couple mods for RimWorld or something like that, and it's like, oh, okay, this one seems kind of cool. Subscribe. Oh yeah, 7 extra corn textures. Sure, I never thought about it, but sure, I could use my corn looking differently occasionally. All right, subscribe. What? 40 new hairstyles? That'd be kind of cool to see. Subscribe. Before you know it, you have like 100 mods, just random crap, yeah. Young and reckless. The Cursed Star Wars Christmas special. So it's to spawn as part of an end of a very long quest line, is wielded by 50 humanoid orcas. Come on, show up with another waster. Go find out for this. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Dark visions of Manta Ray. I have pretty dark visions about Manta Ray right now with all these breakdowns. Stars of skulls for the skull gods. Come on, man. Give us the Xenophage quest. A Xenophage, a waster, and oh, sorry, it sucks that that waster died earlier. Starved to death. Not ends the mods again anymore. Yeah, I get that a whole lot. So all of my guides are specifically no mods. It doesn't really make sense. There's so many mods. So I will make guides, and obviously it's based on vanilla or a DLC if I say it. And without fail, I usually get a lot of comments saying, no, this is not true. And then like, no, it literally is. Here's the proof that it is true. And they're like, oh, it must be one of my 400 mods that changes it. It's like, yeah, probably so. But yeah, mine, I get a lot of stuff like that. I know, no shade to those people. I mean, once you've been playing with all those mods for like years and years and years, it's hard to remember what was and wasn't. So, but it is interesting. I got corrected on something like that just the other day, and I was like, no, that's not true. Here it is. It was the Go Juice thing. Someone was like, I don't understand. They were like, no, they said this is not true. Go Juice satisfies the psychite dependency gene as well. I was like, no, it doesn't. It tells you in game and on the wiki, like otherwise it would satisfy 2 dependencies at once. And then they were like, I just checked. In my game, it doesn't. Huh, I wonder which one of my 800 mods changed it. I was like, I don't know. The corn in the hydroponics was another one. Yeah, I get that one pretty often too. People don't realize that's a mod. So Raider stole your grab ship engine. Can you get another quest for it? Yes. You're not going to like the answer though. Maybe. So Matty, the grab ship engine quest is on a 2-year timer. So if you've gotten your grab ship engine stolen or destroyed, you'll get another quest in 2 years. If you don't want to wait, you can dev mode one in, or you can dev mode the quest. Okay. Like I said, I don't blame them for it because you've been using it for so long. Yeah, that's true. That's an important distinction. 2 years after you accepted the last one, so you might actually be closer on the cooldown than you think, depending on how long ago that was. But it's a 2-year cooldown on doing the quest itself. Nani. Boy, sick is really fast. Fine, bulk goods, let's go. Maybe I should start getting cataphract helmets and stuff going again while I'm waiting on this. Leave us start 2k rate points button there. Just to see what would happen. Can be dangerous. We also have a heart that we have to replace and a couple of other organs. Why do you guys keep showing up with dirt moles? Don't you know what we're doing? Maybe they do know. Oh god, it's Viper. Oh, it's a Starjag, actually. Skippy Ham. Surprised it's not a pig name. Skippy Ham. It's one of them eat names. Hardened Gamer. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. Thank you, Hardened Gamer. 2 months. Have a good time. Thank you. To you as well. One of those Randy lulls a little bit too, maybe. Shack of goodies. I was hoping that was the pop-up for the Alpha Thrumbo, but nope. Actually thinking I might throw down another one of these and get rid of one of the boomalopes. It's me, Shaq Adam. Shick Adam. Do you want to kill box or literally ever? Doesn't work anymore? Yeah, they patched that in like 1.5, so a few years. Am I making a video on something new soon? No plans at the moment. There's nothing like that in the game anymore. So like you can use a very like traditional standard shotgun tunnel with a little cut in at the corner, but they got rid of all that kind of stuff. So singularity and quarter punch and all that, yeah, that's been gone for a couple of years now. And the things that allowed those things to be possible got patched out. So now if you just only want to play with that, you can always roll back your game. So yeah, they were literally at the stream. Yeah, they told me. They're like, the devs are literally like, write that down during one of my streams back when I was doing when 1.5 first came out and they did a bunch of bug fixes, and I was testing to see what all ones got fixed. I started up a stream, I loaded the game, I used dev mode, and I was just checking every exploit that I knew about. And the developers were watching, and they were like, "Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this?" It's funny talking to them afterwards. So then they ended up fixing all of those too. So but anyway, you can roll back your game if you want, if you're not using like a bunch of mods or something, maybe. If you right click on Steam on RimWorld and you go into versions, you can actually go back to like 1.4 or whatever. If you only want to play with that. But of course, you can't use anything post that. I'm going to do what I said. I'm going to go ahead and open this up. Just got to remember to re-roof it eventually. Is it worth it to take a Thrumbo? You're like this. The answer is it depends. Thrumbos are worth way more raid points than they can fight against, depending on your difficulty. So, I mean, if you're playing on like 10% difficulty, it probably can kill a lot more than its value. But also, they do eat a lot, and they're pretty dirty. Dev, after all, no, I'm not a developer, but I have helped them test a couple of big patches. That's why I'm in the credits. And I have talked to... I've talked to quite a few of the developers on Discord, like in voice, but then Hot Mike Tynan was there, you know? Hot Mike Tynan. Can you explain the chair and ritual spot? The ritual spot's not anything to do with this. That's just an outside ritual spot. The chairs allow you to peek. So if someone's standing here, they can't lean over and shoot down this tunnel unless they have a wall in front of them or they're standing next to a seat. So standing next to a seat, they can actually lean on the chair and then they're able to shoot down this tunnel. And I miss Tynan. Knew about the last expansion? No, I guess name and stuff, yeah. It really seems like I knew because even like 2 years... Someone clipped it. Like 2 years before Odyssey, I mentioned every single one of the biomes on one of the playthroughs. I don't remember which playthrough it was, but I got linked to that clip. From both sides? From both sides, yep. For the peeking, yeah. Eight more hours. That's where I had insider information for Odyssey. I wish. I know someone that did have it, and it was very obvious they had it. A lump of plasteel. Putting those around, man. I think I might just go ahead and start working on the cataphracts helmets again. Are the 2 tiles long, or do the chairs increase range? They don't increase range. 13 tiles. It depends on what weapon you're using. So the tunnel you make depends on the gun that you're using. You want your back shooter to be able to hit the back enemy in a perfect scenario. And if you want it even better, you put another one of these on the other side, and you have them able to hit the other ones in the back. Bet looting, I mean, you know, like, it's not just me. I'm sure so many people talked about and wanted some of those biomes, right? So it's just a natural thing to progress in that way. About it, so you're able to touch on the plot topics that end up in it. Right, yeah. I don't think it's anything about mine. So if you want to do something like this, you basically set up chairs here. You have 3 people to melee block, and then you have up to, 9 shooters behind them. And then you have a tunnel that is the length of the gun that you're building around back person to hit this corner. And then you make a cut-in like this. Now, there is a caveat. What this cut-in does, for anyone that does know, raiders are going to try to take the fastest walking path. This slows them down. So this is the goal with this is to make them not stand at this corner, because they can now. That's change 1.6. They can stand here and shoot. So we're going to make them hopefully go up here where it's faster movement. And then if they're there, in fact, you know what? I should do this. If they go up there, they don't have cover from this corner and we can shoot them. So that's how this works. And then if you do another one mirrored on the other side, it works even better. If you get enough pawns to do that. Now this one has some downsides, of course. Where people don't have a lot of cover over here. It's definitely better when you can kill things more quickly. I mean, when isn't it, right? But that's kind of the basics of this one. Also, this one doesn't have an EMP throw spot. However, with some places like this, you can pop low shields through the wall. Why do I remove the... So basically, if someone is in the dark, it's like they have peg legs. Being in the dark by default for a pawn is like having 3 or 4 stacks of slowpoke. So when raiders are trying to find the fastest walking path to you, this should be faster. Because not only would they get slowed down walking onto this, but this is dark. So that's kind of my reasoning behind that. I haven't specifically tested this corner trick out, but that's how RimWorld works. So that's the reasoning behind doing that. See if it works here. That makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in so I don't have to worry about accidentally getting a chunk there again in the future. How long till we can call these guys again? Darkness affect enemies. Yes. Depending on the enemy. So humanoids are, by default in RimWorld, humanoids are slowed in the dark. They have lower mood in the dark. Mechs and animals are unaffected. Yeah, I have a guide on that too. It's a really short guide if you want to check it out. But there is a guide on that up on YouTube. It's like 4 minutes long. Did you ever play? I've played Dwarf Fortress. It's up on the channel. Showing that I'll play it again. I've been trying to learn Dwarf Fortress. I just didn't really care for it all that too much. I couldn't get past the jitteriness of how the camera and movement is in that game with the, you know, the grid-based stuff in the game, how it moved as a grid, and the like PNG things, how they moved and stuff. I just didn't. I don't know. I can understand why people like it. But I played it for about a week on stream, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll come back to this someday, but probably not. Let's go, John Moon, welcome in. Darkness does not affect accuracy, by the way, by default. It's another one of those things a lot of people think is true. Nuts. It used to be that way in like the alpha of the game. A lot of mods add it back, but by default, accuracy is not impacted by lights. Songs of Six, I played when it first hit early access. I was like, wow, this is really awesome and really ambitious. I will have to come back to it when it's further along. So I will play Songs of Six again someday. I did like it better than Dwarf Fortress. Right, I don't know. There's a lot of changes that happened pretty quickly together in the alpha. And then there was some changes just suddenly when it hit 1.0 as well. I'm not sure why the darkness thing changed. So one of your favorite parts in Combat Extended is the darkness stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because also it just makes logical sense. So like when I was playing RimWorld as well, even in 1.0, I was like, okay, well, it makes sense that, you know, you'd want your people in the dark and the enemy illuminated, right? But no. Star Sector. Yeah, I have looked at Star Sector. Prize Attackers comes worth it. Typically speaking, the fences just get destroyed really quickly in this hallway. And nowadays, the only good the fencing would do in here is slow down melee approachers, because now ranged attackers are going to shoot you from here. They're not going to approach. You're going to shoot as soon as you're within range. So putting a fence every other would give a little bit of cover to enemies. The fences would get destroyed pretty quickly. And it's only going to slow down melee attackers. So it's up to you if you find that worth it. Downstar Sector, amazing. Songs of Six is really cool. It's very, yeah. It's a very ambitious game, it looks like. When I've occasionally taken looks at it, you know, and it has an update. It's like, man. Very ambitious. Instant entry part would be fine to separate and slow enemies down. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I don't have them in this one because it would have taken more of the panels and I just was rationing them at the time. Can enemy shooters stand? Enemy shooters can stand on anything passable and shoot you since 1.6. Fence, columns, barricades, sandbags. Yeah, any of it now. Yep. Raid points are starting to go up a little bit, where you're getting 5 thrombones instead of 4 now. So it's probably all these drugs we have laying around. Come on. Another dirt mole. They've brought a dirt mole every time and a hussar only once. Hussar 5%, dirt mole 5%. So what are the changes to Raider AI that were made regarding this stuff in 1.6? So they made it so Raiders will now shoot you as soon as they have line of sight of you, regardless if they're standing on something or not. Now a Raider is standing on something, they can shoot back, which makes a lot of sense, right? It should be that way. So as long as the thing is passable, no matter what it is, they will stand there at their maximum range as soon as they have line of sight, and they will shoot. The other thing that changed is when a Raider takes damage, they can re-target. So that's made deployable mini turrets a little bit, turret packs a little bit worse, right? Because they no longer like latch aggro onto it if you're attacking them. So those two big changes are, I think overall they're good changes. Don't get me wrong. And I'm fine with whether I play with kill boxes and without both because I play so many runs. And it makes logical sense that they made those changes. But for anyone that didn't know still, those were two of the bigger Raider AI changes in 1.6, like almost a year ago. A year ago, actually, now. Can a drop pod raid land on a single unroofed mountain fridge chimney like with a sandbag as an edge case? As an edge case, they can. And what's really crazy about it is if you have a slot that one of the pods can target, the other pods can go through overhead mountain. Isn't that crazy? It shouldn't happen, but it can happen. It probably won't happen, but it can. I've had it happen once. You might have seen the pods go through the overhead mountain if, like, the other one was nearby. I don't know. That's not that rare, I guess, but yeah, it really sucks when it happens. The bunker buster drop pod. That's right. Well, I guess I'm gonna get us our cataphract helmets back while we're waiting. Ready to destroy your mountain base with a delusion class rock. Yeah, that's crazy. Rare. I mean, there might be some mods and stuff that make it less. Sheriff is still fine because enemies will retarget that first aim and shoot. Yeah, I mean, they're still strong. They're just no longer like throw down the turret packs and win. All right, it's dice rolling time. Here we go. Yeah, that happened, and it left a bigger hole than. Yeah, that's interesting. So it actually deleted some of the overhead mountain. Wanderer, Emmy, level 6 melee, probably not a hussar. Pyro baseliner, get out of here. I'm naming them, by the way, in case we see like a quest pop up where it's like so-and-so is asking. Because a long time ago, I might have named one like tough baseliner that we couldn't keep. And if that popped up right now, it might be like, okay, maybe they're a replacement for someone. Pyro only run, that'd be awful. No one able to put out fires. Yeah, I don't know. Don't their stats change? No, they become world pawns. So it remembers. It actually used to be one of the things that could lag your game quite a bit. Wuggers? Get out of here. Pig child. Is Glenn here? Wuggers the pig child. Wouldn't feel bad demoting the roof back. Yeah. But anyway, that used to be one of the things that would lag the game quite a bit. Is like every pawn you ever saw, the game would keep track of every single one of them, of the hundreds or thousands of raiders, and everything about all of them, all of their relationships, all of their everything. And there were mods that would make it stop doing that, and now it doesn't remember as much by default, so the game doesn't get bogged down with all those relationship logs. That's also the downside of it, is that's also how you can end up with like 12 uncles or whatever. It's like the game doesn't remember it's already sent you multiple uncles. So here, have some more. Would you even remember wild animals that escaped the map because you spooked them and stuff? Yeah, it's crazy. Oops, all uncles. It's going V-Day. They still, no, it's not like it used to be. There are still things that get saved as world pawns, like these named ones, but not every single thing you see. Yeah. Fairy pawn. Outlander pawns have like 15 tribal uncles. Mavis. Wow, that is a very square head you got there. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. It was a compliment. I mean, I guess they wouldn't be able to roll away from you. I don't know why that would matter, but again. You'll spawn or store like 300 pawns in the memory, and 20 plus will be your pawns, uncles, cousins. What do we have nearby? So if we jump to the hostile lumps, we could get an ambush of one of the you can't get a single phase ambush, but we could get a waster ambush. I have a shock lance on Rambaldi. Not a good idea. It can also be 2 animals. Rambaldi wouldn't be able to solo 2 animals. We don't have to go solo though. Take sick as well. Yeah, let's do that. So once mood is back up a little bit, we are going to put Rambaldi and sick in here. We're going to go drop onto one of those plasteel scans that has an enemy and hope it's a waster. I'm your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. Oh. Tim! Yeah, you remember everything about them is somehow also. Does that make us? Spaceballs. When's the second one supposed to be coming out? Is that next year? Or they haven't said? I don't remember them saying. 1,000 hours, count on one hand the times you can cook the brain of a pawn. It's only like a 30% chance, but so far in this run it's been 50%. Merchandising. You remember a date? Is it that one? Is the correct date? Oh yeah. Need that much makeup to play yogurt again? So it is next year. Was this not one of the... Oh, it's there. Okay. Just taking a look at that plasteel. Taking a quick look. Exceptionally unlucky with RimWorld RNG. Hey, waster. A teetotaler waster. Inspired by Dude in part. It's cool to see. Oh. Have you read the Doom books? Yeah, I reread the first book last year, actually, too. I might read the first 3 again before... God, I'm not going to have time to do that. Say I might read the first 3 again before the 3rd movie comes out this winter, but... Got time. RimWorld's partially... Yeah, that's one of the... Yeah. With the shield belts and plasteel, for instance, yeah. Yeah, we have a shock lance if we find a good one, but that wasn't a good one. Who's here? 48 people mining there? No, I don't think so. Hostiles detected. So there's one. Raid Dune on stream. Reading Messiah at the moment. I think I only, yeah, I reread the first one last year, and I was going to start the second one, then I didn't, for some reason, I don't remember. What if the Dune video game is any good? Oh, the newer MMO one, I've heard that it's decent. I've heard that from a couple of people. I don't know what that means exactly, but... Could mean anything. Friends, waking. Isn't bad. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Like, it's decent. It isn't bad. It's good with a few friends. Yeah. So that makes me think it's probably not like amazing or something. I mean, maybe just the right person. No one's gonna get single player. An imp. Right. Hostiles detected. Conan was really good. Did I see something about Conan Exiles getting updated to a new engine, or did that already... I've never played it either, but I know I've seen people talk about it quite a bit. Holy crap. There is a lot of animals on this little map. Hostile activity detected, huh? Well, present them. Recently updated to 5 from 4. Ambushed by animals this time. One over there, okay. What a weird way to be trying to get a waster. And card games are heavily inspired by Dune strategy games. How's it going? Going all right. Trying to collect the last few Xenotypes again. Ah. Ah. Why is this always funny? I don't know. Ooh. Are you tough? No, you're not tough. I saw you. Are these hitting you that you're just tanking them like nothing? Oh, I took out your finger. RimWorld. You get hit with like 45 damage, but it's in your finger, so... I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, though. You think something of that... This doesn't have that much, but you know, like a charge lance to the finger, you would think it might take off the entire arm or something. A headshot in the ear, there's another good example. Red Alert 2, I didn't do the Red Alert Remaster. I would like to do that someday. I did Command & Conquer Remaster, but I didn't go on to do Red Alert Remaster. I think Red Alert 2 Remaster would be pretty awesome, too. Yeah, but it isn't a thing yet. Flipping off the Lancer and they shot that part. Well, what's the name of the actor that played the T-1000 or whatever? Or it was in Terminator 2? I always forget his name. I just saw an interview with him, or not with him, he was on this, but anyway, it was, like, behind the scenes for Terminator 2, and, they were talking about the scene where he runs to catch the kid and on the motorcycle, and that he had to slow down because he kept catching him. I don't know why that... Robert Patrick, thank you. I don't know why that really reminds me of it, but... does everyone have a difficulty barrier to entry? So James, there's a couple things there. So if you've played anything else in the genre, and any of the genres the game revolves around, you're not exactly starting at 0, right? So it's hard to say. However, let's say you've never played any genre that's anywhere similar to RimWorld at all. I will say there are a lot of difficulty options, and you can change those on the fly during your playthrough. So like, if you start the game, you can actually start the game out on peaceful, where the only thing you have to worry about is trying to keep your pawns happy, food, you know, keep them from freezing, stuff like that. You can turn off all raids and all negative events, and then when you get your footing, you can go in there and just turn on a little bit if you want, right? So there are a lot of difficulty options and levers and buttons for you to adjust it how you want to play it. Whether that, and I mean, you can stay at peaceful too. There's nothing wrong with that. Whatever you have fun with, right? But the barrier to entry can... I don't think it's steep. It can be daunting though. I would say, you know, there's infinite content for the game and guides and stuff. But like, clicking on all the buttons, reading the stuff that it says, you don't need to know the nuance of every little thing. The game has a lot of information in here if you have questions on something, right? Like you can hover over, like let's say you're like, oh man, I don't know how armor works. Well, you might not need to know, but you could open a piece of armor and hover over it, and it will tell you how it works in the game. So I find those things help a lot. But yeah. If you do end up getting the game or trying out the game, you have questions, feel free to come by and ask. I don't mind, even if I'm playing something else. But yeah, it depends on if you're starting literally at 0. And either way, there's a lot of difficulty options that you can fine tune to whatever you're comfortable with or whatever you have fun with. Plan to have more of your videos made and edited runs. Almost up to date with them. Bunch of streams and other games that never got edited runs. So here's the thing. So Preceptor, I would love to. At the moment, I have one full-time long-form editor, literally salaried. She edits as much as she can every week. None of the variety edits get anywhere close to breaking even, and only about half the RimWorld edits break even, but I do want to continue doing them. With that said, Masari edits whatever she has time for. She can't edit everything, and with a lean towards like RimWorld, right? And then we'll have her do some variety editing if there's time between. I can't afford to have a second full-time, or even a second here and there full length edit of things done at the moment. Hopefully someday. Now, having said that, there is a edit coming out on Tuesday of Baby Steps, and then this is getting edited right now as I'm playing it. So that's the current reality of it. Yeah. So it is. I reinvest all the stuff that I get from YouTube and Patreon and the website back into stream stuff like that. So I have an editor. I have a shorts editor now who's doing all the shorts, right? But sorry, he's doing all the long stuff. So that money that I make from that is reinvested in those kind of things. I know not everyone can help with that sort of thing, but I mean, if you want to support more growth of that sort of stuff and you are able to financially, this isn't just for you, but for anyone, those are the places where that money goes toward that stuff. So for instance, if you go to my website right now, adamvseverything.com, you can sign up as a member on there now. And the baby steps thing is already, the raw edits, so to say, is already available early access on there while I get the thumbnail and stuff done. But I don't mind talking about it, but that's just the reality of it. It's like, the thing that mostly pays back for the editing is RimWorld. So that's Masari's focus. And then she does some of the variety editing when she can. Baby steps. Yeah, so baby steps is uploaded. I just got to get the description and thumbnail done. That will be done in... Funk Uncle Funkle! He's back! They weren't a good pawn. We got rid of them. They are back. Anyway, that'll be available on Tuesday morning for everyone. If you want early access to it, like if you're a channel member or whatever, you can actually watch it today. But you're a raid through dead mode, getting very bored, Cassandra's on cooldown. Will it take up one of Cassandra's major events? I don't think so, but I actually don't know the answer to that. Hey, look, there he is, Funk Uncle Funkle. Do I want to kill this? Actually thinking about just going to one of the plasteel nodes and start working on our cataphracts. It's a little bit of a low raid roll. Hey, look, it's Huntsman, the leader. He's here to funk us up. That kind of sucks. We're gonna have to do something about that. You're not a pyro, right? There he is, a hero. Don't look at that. Oh, they're having trouble getting through that turret. Think Funk Uncle Funkle's gonna survive this? He might. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Gotta double that up or change it to plasteel. Manta Ray got pushed out there during that? How did that happen? Oh, okay, never mind. I know how that happened. Okay. Was a little not good for Manta Ray there, but one of the most easily replaceable pawns because he's just the custom Xenotype, so we just replace him with any good baseliner, but double hit from Randy, but shouldn't be a big deal. rebuild that yet. Gotta get that wall done first. Good. I think Funk Uncle Funk survived. Yeah. Refugee, 15 days with an 82-year-old dirt mole, bad back, cataracts, hearing loss both eyes, depressive, plus night owl. Keep him around. Or are they going to have an unfortunate accident? Should be able to rebuild those. And then I think it's time to call these guys back in for another roll on this. Everyone is using their run weapon, but why is the Impid still using a log? Because we need them for melee blocking. So the only melee weapon the imps were allowed to use was a log, and this is a tough melee blocker. So it's not great, but they're more fire bad also. That'll probably give them a ranged weapon again once we get a maybe anyway. Once we get single phase. What the barricades do, they slow down raiders, so hopefully they go around this corner instead of stopping at that corner. Is the short of it. I think I'm gonna send those two off again once the wall's remade. Wall's remade. We'll send those two off again to one of the hostile nodes. Let's see. So the top of that 3 is hostile. Okay. Anti-ray. Right, I need to replace your leg. That would get rid of quite a bit of that. We can do that pretty easily. Let's just turn this back on. Get in this shuttle. Launch over to the pigs here. Advanced component. 4 of them. What we need, actually. Easy enough. Who's that? None other than the King Cow. The Nether gives up to Deckman. Hey, King Cow. For the 7th month. Deckman, type in chat. How'd you find this person? Yeah, they are, obviously. It's a log. It's an unlit torch. Obviously, it's not a log. That's right. Right. Yeah, we just need them to body block at the moment, and a log is better than a fist is pretty much the only real reason. So making this bionic leg is going to make it so that Manta it's going to be 10 points happier. I didn't allow them to use Hellcat rifle during that playthrough, but we have let them use it in this one, yeah. It reminds you of body break. Wait, body break for what? Yeah, in their playthrough, we didn't allow that either. Easy enough. Did let them use this, but like I said, I need three melee blockers right now. I suppose I could have Nito block with their fist, right? That would give us an extra shooter with a Hellcat or something, or we could use an LMG. Heater can't do anything. The chain shotgun burn? God, I hope not. No, that's good. It's right there. I finally got under 55. I'd be worried though. That would have been really unfortunate. So I have to watch most of the Impid run. Oh god, the Impid run was so awful. People like watching the edit of it, which I guess I can understand. But it was just miserable to play. And it wasn't just because Impids. Impids are already like not a great Xenotype, but it was also the fact that I could only use fire weapons. That combination was not enjoyable, we'll say. Might be an understatement. You need to make a bionic heart as well, huh? How powerful execution required is for ideology? Mood buff, sack it, +1 reform point, conversion, or just kill. Honest, love each other. Oh yeah. I think they actually nerfed it at one stage too. I think it used to be better if I remember right. I feel like there was a patch a long time ago about execution and reform points. Worse feels when doing it, the better it looks on camera. But depression is really just them being sad from everything not being on fire. Clutching their torch with a single tear rolling down their cheek. Showing it off in an edited video for us was even on your radar until you read the description. Bionic leg. I feel like it used to be even stronger. I can't remember what patch that was, but bionic leg, right leg. And do we have someone else that had a leg problem? Bite scar. A noob cake would win. YouTube algorithm was really set on recommending the Impid run. Same with the Good Boy run. Really interesting. I gotta say the thumbnails for those that the artist I used for the characters, she did a really good job on those. I mean, I like all of them, but the father Itakin with his son at the campfire with the cowboy hats, that was good. That one's good. Hey, who's there? Pig. Pyro pig. Did we just call for these guys, or aren't they here? Gotta give us time. Just drop out here. Go watch that one alone. Not to that one yet. First set of shorts are always bound on YouTube. Hooray! Hopefully you're enjoying them. Fish and melee only. Melee gods melee only, or the OG? You know what? I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't see any red eyes. Oh my god. Why are you guys doing this to me? Yeah, genie. Now I really wish I had just kidnapped that one. It's like, all right, we won't take the risk on this one because of the grenade, and they're lazy, so it's not ideal. The OG melee one, oh man, that one was. Oh yeah, that's right. You're talking about the weaponized lightning. You were just talking about that yesterday, right? Right. Not loving it. Yeah, I won't ruin them. Remind you of the older runs. You've been rewatching YouTube edits because of them. That's cool. Yeah, glad you like them. Yeah, I've noticed that too with the stats. Also say that a short went up today. That's not RimWorld. It went up this morning of the edited Baby Steps run. If you guys haven't seen that one, Masari made that short. It's really good. It's one of my favorite ones. It's like a, I don't know. It's like a miniature montage of the beginning of Baby Steps. That one's pretty good. Yeah, check that one out. You might like that one too, even though it's not RimWorld. Gift. Plus 21, that's enough to call in another one, so. Name pawn a casket and manage to not brain damage her. With a... Oh yeah, you're using them as a preferred name of the game. Gotcha. The crazy thing about that, I mentioned that before. We had to chase down and kill a revenant with logs and psycasts. And in the edit, it takes like 10 minutes, which is long for how long the edit is. But on the stream, we were doing that for like, it was something like 3.5 hours. Took like 3+ hours to kill that revenant with logs and psycasting. It was awful. I thought we were going to lose the run. Here's a link to the baby steps short. It was just awful. So that one has hostile. Let's go check that out. Hostiles. Yeah, shorts, TikToks, and Instagrams I have scheduled to come out, reels, whatever, come out at 12 and 4 p.m. That's how I have it at the moment. I was doing 12, 4, and 8. The 8 one was seeing only like half the impressions, so I felt like it wasn't worth it. The shorts very much don't pay for themselves, not directly. It's hard to know. They pay enough in exposure, but I do like them. I had a micro the whole time. Oh, yes, I did. Chandler approach. I think I didn't rebuild that turret. Come on, waster hussar. That is not a waster or a hussar, actually. Crap. Might get an infection from that. Funny. Chasing a revenant nonstop for days. Yeah, I don't remember how long it took in game. It's an interesting question. Like, how many days were they? It was a long time though. We basically had no way to reveal it. We're not allowed to use EMPs. Like, it's pretty brutal. Oh man, we called in a traitor. The undead, yeah. The new short does have the diamond ship in it for the Melee Gods run. Wait, what is the one that went out at 4 today? Oh, it's the pit gate. That's right. The squirming, that's right. Wait, these are the guys we called in. Never mind. No, why now? Why now? Why now? They probably won't die to this though, because unless they get brained, just accept it. We have to take the risk. We finally got it after 8 years. Watch out, I'll flow. Sarai. No fire on the brain. That looks pretty good to me. Hey, don't go after those. Don't rile those up, please. Samantha. Would it just fall into death rest? Not if its brain's destroyed. That's why I use the shock lance. Come on. Wait, Thrall reinforcement, but Sarai is neutral? What is happening? And they're trying to walk out where those guys are. What is happening here? What? What just happened? Why do we run into random bugs I've never experienced before in this run? Well, that one ended up being fine, but what the crap? So we got Thrall reinforcement, but they were friendly, which made him friendly suddenly. And then we arrested them, and that also didn't make these guys go hostile. Oh, hang on. No. Okay. We're just gonna straight up recruit you, but they have crazy resistance. We can force the implant. I might just leave so nothing crazy happens to this, but we'll see. Go dismiss these guys. How long until this is up? Well, yeah, but they're not attacking us yet. So these are the ones that just walk by. If they take damage, they're going to aggro. And also, if Sarai tries to break out. I'm going to take their legs. I'm not risking this. Oh, I'm not waiting another 8 years for this. So them breaking out and then us braining them. No, we're not risking that. Sweep the leg. Sorry guys, Sarai's now a guest in this colony. Oh, okay, as you were. They don't need their legs. What about those? Does Sarai know what a menu is? Single phase on a walking single phase. That's true. Flag plus Dodger's marine armor now that the combo got nerfed, or is it still similar to before? So marine armor is just straight up better now. So used to flak vest plus duster was a flak vest was the equivalent defense for the chest as marine armor, but it got nerfed. So now marine armor is just an upgrade. Yeah, it is just a straight up upgrade now. But yeah, that used to be the old like thing you would say, right? Is flak vest is marine armor for the chest, but now that's not the case anymore. In the Stumpy. Guys, what is happening here? Could you stop with this? Get all the traders in the game all of a sudden. Is anything flak worth anymore? Flak is still worth it. In fact, flak jacket is more worth it than it used to be. Flak is worth it as a precursor to marine armor. But if you don't mind the wealth and you're already able to get marine armor, you might as well go with marine armor. Obviously, it's going to slow you down a little bit more. How would I feel about no longer having a belly button? I mean, I don't need it, so functionally the same. But it would be very odd if you just have that as part of you. But yeah, flak vest, flak jacket are still good. Flak pants are decent. They don't block any fatal damage, so to say. And then flak helm is fine. It's better than a simple helm, but it does cost more, right? So yours is gone now. Will you end up having, don't mind me asking, is that where a scar will be? So it's kind of the same. Kind of. Into a half nugget. That'd be a whole nugget. I think I would feel functionally the same. I probably wouldn't even notice it 99% of the time. Don't really play the game all that much. Have a serious gap knowledge about how long it typically takes to get marine armor for everyone else. Yeah, you might be right. So. You don't know how to rush for it. Yeah. So the flag vest combo is still very good. It's just that they brought it down a little bit so that it wasn't just like, oh, this is as good as marine armor, but like way more cost effective. All right, well, the single phase cannot leave, so that's good. The only way its brain could be destroyed over there is if it burns. So she burns. So now we can also keep an eye on a really good base pawn, baseliner to absorb the germ line. Xenogene. You've never gotten marine armor? What is better, assault rifle or heavy SMG objectively? We're gonna like this. It's not objective. So if you're fighting at close range combat, the heavy SMG is gonna do far more DPS. But you are likely to get shot at more. So it's more dangerous. So the assault rifle's benefit there is its range. So they are both very good. You can beat the entire game only using one or the other with different play styles, but they're very good. Heavy SMG is going to do more damage. The assault rifle is safer. Incoming fire in the prison. After saying that, you know what? That's a good point. Hang on. I actually don't have one of these in there anymore. Did you guys get out of here so I can go back to working on my stuff? We sure are getting a lot of traders all of a sudden. Just move it along, gentlemen. Just move it along. Either no guy who even beats the entire game without ever wielding a steel weapon. Man, that guy sounds crazy. I mean to ask, what's the best weapon now with Odyssey outside of unique weapons? Is it still charge rifles or are the new beam weapons worthwhile? New beam weapons are more of an enemy gun. I haven't done a run based around them, so I can't really say what their real weakness and strength is on your side. The good side is that they can bypass shields, and I believe they made it so you can actually use a shield belt with some of them, right? I know you can with the flamethrower now, but I don't think they do anything against mechs because they're heat weapons. So definitely the beam stuff is not like a replacement or an upgrade to the charge rifle. As far as best weapon, I mean, again, it depends, but in a scenario where you're not kiting very much and you're standing and shooting from cover and you're not getting outranged, charge rifle is pretty much king. Yeah. Wits, they were hanging out. Have a good night. Yeah, the beam stuff don't hurt. Yeah, don't hurt mechs, which is unfortunate. But They belly button anymore after they had a ruptured appendix. The doctor had to take out most of their colon through the belly button. Wow. Wash it and put it back in. That's crazy. Hernia and mass removed. Came off. Normal, but shocked you a little. Yeah, I was gonna say I can imagine. I can't really, but you know what I mean. I think it would be shocking. Just like one of those things that you would kind of get used to, I guess, because it's not like a functional thing, I guess, right? I feel like I would get used to it relatively quickly because I just never see mine anyway, but... you're hoping the beam would be good against tribals. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I know there's a mod for it, but one of the things I actually talked to the developers and I told them this idea too. And they said they had heard it before. And then apparently Smurf also had the same idea and told them separately from me. Is that I wish the minigun, this would make the minigun centipede insane though. I wish the minigun, once its target was dead or no longer in range, but the minigun's already spun up, that it could switch to a new target. Could you imagine how insane the minigun would be if you could do that? And again, I know there's probably mods for it, but just in the base game sense, it would make sense for what the minigate gun is and how it works. But man, that would be really fun. That would be really strong. Yeah, just fire the... Because at the moment, the minigun, as soon as its target is no longer attackable for whatever reason, it just instantly stops shooting, right? So, hey, there he is now. Fire a code in direction. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Good trader. Wait. Bloodlust Hussar. Wow, everything's coming up Millhouse. I'm a little scared of the Molotov of all this, actually. Assault rifle scary. I mean, shotguns. They have actually good weapons. So, chosen one. Minigun pirate downing one of your pawns and going and immediately downing the other four. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Zero life where you have to deploy them. Deployable. Yeah, there are mods around that too. Yeah, that would be interesting. Hey, don't do this. I really hate these guys right now. Oh my god. They're gonna leave in that direction. How long until you guys are dying? A dirt mole too. A tough dirt mole, another one. No, Butler, why? Butler. Juicer, go. There's even a shield belt there for us. Yes, the shield belt protected us from the other fighters up there. Ah! Get in there, get in there. Thank you for your service, Stomp. I appreciate that. Oh, those guys are getting destroyed. Nice. Convert first? No, I'm not taking the risk. I'll convert them in the colony. I don't care. I'd rather just have them already and convert them. Also, we can just do this. I mean, this is very quick. 49% down already. We're at 17. And they are really riled up there. Turn a tough dirt mole into a vampire. Does it still count as the vampire for this run? It does rewrite as single phase. Yep, it will call them a single phase. How it works actually is if you go in here, the germline genes. Some of these will be overwritten by the xenogenes, but not all of them. So some of these would stay. So I think mainly for this one, it's what. These two, because Sanguiphage also has strong melee damage, UV sensitivity. Slow runner would go away as well. They have fast wound healing, so it'd basically be a Sanguiphage that's better at mining and eats more. But can animals can be yeah, they can be shamblers. In fact, there is a rare attack that's all shambler animals. If bitten, no, you can't turn one into a zombie. I mean, if you have Dead Life Dust, you can resurrect them temporarily as a zombie. But now we just need a waster, yeah. Man. And we need an inspiration right now. That'd be great. Friggin' teetotaler. Who's the happiest right now? Dudeness is really happy. Can't really make them any happier. More likely in an inspiration if the happier you are. It really doesn't kick in until you're almost maxed in happiness. Not really. But I'm thinking about doing the not a prisoner trick. Ravenously hungry. Juice to try to convert you. 8 nutrient paste. Comfortable. The kid shambler is disturbing to you. Never seen the visitors are taking a wounded guest? Yep. Yeah, that does happen. No shame that mod never got a compatibility update with Anomaly. Zombieland got updated suddenly at some point. I haven't looked at it, but I've been told by a couple people that it did get updated. Not sure how it meshes with Anomaly specifically, but it did get updated. I don't know if that just means it now works in 1.6. You're playing the Zombieland mod now. It's a good update. But yeah, the question was how it's does it mesh in with Anomaly now or not? And that I don't know. Let's interact in a way you want with Anomaly. Gotcha. That's cool. Brains who retired from making and updating these mods. Thankfully, he didn't really. Have I done the Silent Raids run yet? No, I still haven't. Well, let's continue going and looking. Well, I don't have a... I need to go get another shock lance. Okay. Are raids on your main map based on your overall wealth? No. Alright, so we got 26k wealth on 5x. We're earlier at 21,000 wealth. No. Population intent is faction wide, but wealth is by map. You're playing against Randy. You could have just got a different roll. Like yesterday, we were getting high Randy rolls. It just happens that way sometimes. Yesterday, we were getting big rolls. And then today, we've been getting like normal to low rolls. Might have had one big roll earlier today with that, what was it? The Neanderthal sapper or whatever. Visitors. What a dapper pig. Why are there so many pyro pigs this run? It's just part of the culture. Might be. Did you guys drop a shard? Nope. Hit run attack on a waster pyro base. Maybe. We have a little plan for what we've been doing for wasters here. That we're going to continue on after I go get another shock lance. Maybe. Can't just ask them what if they just dropped a shard. Did. Too late. Alright. So we're looking for a shock lance. What do you know? First one, 767 only. What a deal. Really is a good deal. We're gonna have to get rid of this. I'm also gonna set something else up here. We're gonna put a pod launcher back again. Baldy, get that on again. Okay, then we're gonna get this set up here. Actually low in wood. Check their pants for shards. Didn't stop myself from saying shards. Okay, so let's see. Hostile there. So 2 of these are hostile. Let's go check that out. Wait, was this one of them? I already forgot immediately. Yes. The 2 bottom ones, yeah. Wrong game for Shart. Well, unfortunately, we can already see this one as the rabbits, so... Okay, come get patched up, I guess. Don't want you to get an infection. I guess it's worth a little bit of chem fuel. I'll scurry it up. Get back in. Okay, this is the other hostile one. Come on, waster ambush. What do you think thrumbo meat tastes like? I mean, they eat trees, so probably tastes similar to a giraffe. Say that like I've had giraffe. Yeah, probably giraffe. I guess they taste like deer, like a sentient deer. A prairie dog. I can't recruit a prairie dog. Come on, Rambaldi. Rambaldi, please. Why aren't you bullseye? There you go. Oh god, I forgot about the second one. It's always 2 within small animals. It's so weird to be scanning these for hostiles like this. Why is sick wielding a log? So this charity run was purchased by someone, and it's like an all-star run from themed runs that we did. So we did a themed run where I had to use I could only use one of a single Xenotype, and we themed what they could use in that run on that Xenotype. And this run, I can only use things that they were allowed to use in the run that I had them. In the Impid run, they could only have fire-based weapons for ranged weapons, and they could only had unlit torches, logs, for melee. We currently need a melee blocker, and the only thing they're allowed to use is a log, so. The short answer is it's for the theme of the run. Jenny, we're going for Odyssey. Melee logger, if you will. Wow. No time to react. Well, the Hussar is gone, so. Prison break. Bam! Immediate. Instant death. Right through the friggin' spine. Alright, well, let's re-ally those guys. Back to the old road. Oh, let's screw it. Who cares? Don't need it, apparently. Yeah, I should have just did the no prison trick with him, yeah. Talked about it, didn't do it. Nope. Plus 91. We now neutral. We need to make them friendly again. Mech res. That's gonna be harder than finding another Hussar. What Xenotypes do I need? I need two, basically. I need a Hussar and a Waster. We just had a Hussar prisoner and they're dead. We have a single phase here. We're gonna wait on a good baseliner to absorb their gene. Amputate. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we did that for this one. Had to remove them, but we were recruiting them. Yeah, maybe I should have just done that too. Make them a shambler. I can't do that. Well. I've had an Ichkin single phase. Do I think it's good? Out of the like germline xenotypes that you can make into like a hybrid single phase, the Ichkin's not awful, but I feel like I would just rather have a normal single phase. He doesn't want us to finish this run. No, that's not. Who's that? Effie. Hey, Effie, welcome back. 19 months. Has it really been 19 months? Effie, you still been playing? Of course I have. That's why I'm watching this. Dirt Mole. Dirt Mole single phase is like what? A single phase that's good at mining and eats a little bit more than a normal single phase? It's fine too. An overdue Twitch baby right there. Twitch twins. It's crazy the first one of these I went to was a waster. We've had a lot of animal ambushes. You away for a bit for health reasons. Gotcha. Play back and watching and playing. Excellent. Glad you have recovered somewhat. Maybe all the way. I won't pry. These times I want to go out here and hunt these, and I don't want them to run away. I want them to attack us to get closer to the base. Way it goes. Bloodshed for profits. I almost thought that was another single phase quest at first. I was like, what the crap? Now? Wasters, 2-star. So the problem with doing ones like this is it's double raid points. And it says, even though it lies to you, it says it's composed of this. It's not guaranteed. So this could literally be just a double raid points like breach or siege or something. I'm surprised. We haven't really been getting waster attacks. It's crazy. Friggin' alert. Someday I'll get used to it. Thank you, machine. Thank you, machine. Thank you for the gift. What are you gifting? Hoodies for the heat wave. If you guys would like to win a fleece hoodie, very comfy. If you haven't won one already, exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. Thank you, machine. Thank you for the 3 gifted hoodies. You know what? Eventually it'll be cool again. If you've won other stuff on the channel, like if you've won a shirt or something, by all means, enter for this. If you've already won a fleece hoodie, please don't enter. Get them spread out. They're not inexpensive to give. They're high quality. They're so cozy. We finally got ours. I meant to tell you. You got your new color way before mine. But there was something going on. Like my order got delayed or something. So I replaced it. But we just got 3 of the new colors. So I got a purple one. My wife got a red one. And my daughter got the lilac one. They all look better in real life. I've been kind of joking about it. That I need to get one of each color and take pictures IRL. I need to do like a model shoot of myself or something. Because the website pictures that are just standard just don't really do it justice. They look a lot different. But soft, yeah, they're very cozy. Thank you, Icky Machine. We had a good weekend. Did you guys do anything for this hot 4th weekend? We did nothing this year. Website's not quite accurate, yeah. Like, I don't really care for pink all that too much. Like, usually pink and black usually goes okay together. My daughter got the lilac when it came in. I was like, oh, that's actually a pretty nice color. Maybe I should get one of those. See who wins. 3 winners. Have you had an... Oh, yeah, I read that, yeah. Barbecue, that's that grilling part, was the only outside portion. That sounds good, barbecue. What did you guys have for barbecue? Barbecue could mean a lot of things. A lot of things. Yeah, we usually like walk around the neighborhoods nearby and just, check out fireworks and stuff. And we didn't do that last night either. It was just too hot. The winners are Abernathy, Overvoltage, and Nevit Sando. I might be getting some of those wrong. Make sure you guys go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. You'll put in your information, you'll choose your size and all that good stuff. Ink Machine and myself don't see any of that. It just goes through the merch people. So no worries about that. If you have any questions about it, let me know. I try to be pretty... I try to explain everything that I thought about them over testing them for a few months in like the product description. But if you have any other questions, let me know. Burgers and sausages sounds good to me. Yeah, man. Thank you again for the gift hoodies. You guys might have to wear those in the air conditioning or save them for cooler days. It was a rough game of fireworks or gunfire for you. Yeah, so we actually had a bit of a thunderstorm come through right in like prime firework time. But it like poured down and it dropped the temperature down to like 78 or something. And then the rain went away and then it shot right back up to like low 90s. But with the humidity of having just got rain dumped on the area. You got a rough start for like 50 or so. Yeah, it was, yeah, same one maybe coming through. Same happened for you guys, yeah. Very hot. There were people out shooting fireworks at like 1 a.m. last night still. Wasn't there trying to sleep. Every now and then I'd hear pops. We might end up with a second one of these. I really don't want to, but maybe. Dumped gunshots and fireworks, maybe. Almost nonstop. Rain for 5 days. We're gonna ask for 3 more. Man, I can't believe that Hussar died like that. None of our raids have been wasters today. Literally none of them. We've had all the other hostile factions attack us. No wasters. Which thinks you're subscribed somehow, but you're not. Yeah, I don't see the icon by your name. Sometimes it does that weirdly with like the Twitch Prime stuff where it's like you should be able to use it again, but Twitch is like, oh no, this doesn't go off cooldown for you until tomorrow or whatever. Man, I gotta be honest with you. If that Hussar was got recruited, I was thinking about trying to push the ending tonight, but it's looking like that might not happen. What am I doing? Furniture. And Guy Waster, they heard you nearly lost everything, so they decided to take it easy on you for now. Wish they wouldn't. It's winter for you. A pretty cool spell. Debits backward. Oh, Steven. Gotcha. Steven Oddness. Interesting. No. Man, what happened to the Hussar? So the Hussar was a prisoner. They had a prison breakout, and before I could even react, they started to open the door, and someone's turned and destroyed their spine. Run, you rather enjoy it. The violent conversion, that is a pretty cool one, yeah. My microphone is muted. No, it isn't. You probably can't hear me, but I think all these people are just reading my lips and talking back to me. Yeah, no worries. I'd rather someone let me know and be wrong than it'd be, you know, turn out to be that way and I'm muted for a long time or something. I don't mind. Stream is muted. On. It's just messed up. Yeah, that's weird. That other shiny butt. It's not as excited as the one on the left. But yeah, we might. If we have everything but them, we'll probably do it. Do you think it'll take another stream? I think it might, yeah. I think perhaps it might. It's looking likely. Oh, on our reroll, I didn't end up going with faster research. So faster research ideology actually makes you scan faster as well. There's hostile activity. Let's go check it. The one directly to our left, then top left. Okay. I mean west? No. Left. It's already 7. I know it's almost 7:30. I got a long drive tomorrow. I got kind of 2 long drives because I have to drive there and back. So we won't. Weast. Weast. Continental European heat wave warms up the Baltic Sea. The fall is gonna be really rainy for you. Well. Did get a human ambush, but not the one we wanted. Ever streamed Minecraft? I haven't. I've played Minecraft, but I've never streamed it. I used to play Minecraft with my daughter every Sunday when she was younger. Unique weapons are crazy. I mean, you can get some really crazy. We have a chain shotgun, a unique chain shotgun that fires faster and does 81 damage a burst. And that's not even the best one I've had. That's not even the best chain shotgun unique I've had. You started your first Aussie run. A visitor left a unique revolver. That's a pretty good start. You got a sniper rifle, 144 range. I think that's a little bit modded. The range increase without modded Odyssey stuff isn't quite that extreme. Yeah, that is insane, yeah. Was that animal? That was an otter. Colonists stopped to kill a bunch of rabid animals. Well, we're trying to fish out human ambushes, and we've done a couple of them, but we haven't got a waster ambush. Man, we're staying here longer than I had intended, so screw it. Throw down some potatoes. You might, but maybe. Got 2 range upgrades. The bigger one added mid-range of 20. As far as I'm aware, there's no combination in unmodded Odyssey that would get a weapon to 144 range. I think the highest with the non-modded Odyssey stuff is like in the 50s. And that's over double that, so I would assume it's modded or bugged. But I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think it's wrong, but... $54 sounds right, yeah. Either way, though, that'd be pretty awesome to use, modded or not, yeah. What are you on steel? We're actually kind of low. Signing up for that range, yeah, that's crazy. We talked about doing a run where we kept re-rolling the fluid ideology snipers to get a bunch of legendary unique snipers, but it'd be very slow getting started. But it would be kind of crazy to have a team of like 10 people with legendary unique snipers with range and damage and faster firing and stuff like that. Could be some vanilla anything, adding stuff it didn't list. Yeah. Probably is. I mean, either way. As long as you're having fun with it, it doesn't matter. Pigs! Well, yeah, we're talking about, we're talking about sniper rifle, and we're talking about unmodded, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Combat Extended that has even longer range, yeah. A mod that makes every weapon, including raiders, unique. That would be pretty crazy. Are you using any other combat mods that might screw around with it? I think I'm gonna at least wait on these rolls. Would they be unique still if you start seeing duplicates? I don't know, yeah. I mean, if they can have different names. Loot rarity RimWorlds. 4 days. Let's be independent together. We watch that every year. I could actually freeze the dispenser. Will I? I don't know. Maybe. send the flake yet. We need that. Well, this is not going to be worth very much, is it? +5, whatever. Any more of these have hostiles? It's interesting that I am wanting ambush sites for those. Speaking of sites, what else is around here? What's the name of them? Pollution something or other? Pollution pillars. Oh, Hatchopium? 40 people. You play with Modwife and child? Sometimes, yeah. Like I said, I used to play Minecraft with my daughter every Sunday. Modwife and I played a lot of things together. Usually when she and I play stuff, the last like couple years and stuff, it's like ARPG things like Diablo or Path of Exile or something. Predominantly. My daughter it's been most, aside from just like playing a co-op like Mario or something, or like Mario Maker. With her, it's typically Minecraft, yeah. Almost always Minecraft, actually. It's probably vanilla expanded. There's a fixed telelens trait that gives plus 200% range. With just that mod, you get 135 range on a sniper rifle. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I play Enshrouded with Modwife. I mean, if we have time and, you know, she's feeling well enough, probably play some of those kind of things. See, though. Have I seen her playing Dinkum? Does it sound familiar? Maybe I'll just slamming some of these down. Here, let's just have dudeness on that for now. How close are we to re-rolling? Maybe after this one. What are your top EA games? In-game enemies aren't really tuned for single player. Gurg! It worked! Give it the 3 months. Hey, Gurg, almost a full calendar year? Not yet, my friend. Pigs. Dinkum these nuts, dinkum my balls? No. Come on, give me the hostile ones. Give them to me. What's Randy been like today? Look how chill he's been today compared to some... What is this? Wow. He's been like relatively chill in comparison to when we almost died for like a while now. He looks like Cassandra, actually. Those like really look like Cassandra dots. It's a new song. No. P music song though. Relatively new to P music within this year, I think. Maybe late last year. That's 9. We got some more drugs coming in soon. Been playing a long time. How much longer? All right, one day. One day, let's see, we win the lottery. He's broken. No, about right. After his fix, he hits on average about the same as Cassandra these days. Usually it doesn't look exactly like Cassandra, though. You're eating and not streaming. Who do you watch that is also a streamer? My most watched stream is Barbarous King, and it has been for a long time. But yeah, there's several people I watch, but that's my most watched stream. Yeah, helps that he's just always on. So watch anytime I am able to watch a stream, they're pretty much online. You're 100 days in on Winston Waves so far today. Nice. Been getting lucky on your Winston Waves rewards. Oh my god, there he is. A resident machine. Yeah, it's really crazy. I remember one of the years, the year before last, so 2024 streamathon. I streamed every waking moment, and the streamathon lasted for 49 days. And so I was like, if I finally probably streamed more than I definitely actually streamed more than Barb during that time. Let me take a look here. And I brought up my stats for the 49 days, and it was I forget what it was, like, let's just say it was like 500 or something hours. I was like, there's no way. And then I bring up his stats on it, and he had me beat by like 5 hours still, and he was just doing his normal schedule. So I was like, he's got that gene or something where he only sleeps like 6 hours a night, and he's fine to go. He does a streamathon every day, kinda. Quick sleeper gene, yeah. Come on, timer, let's go. 0 days, gotta wait 0 more days? Seems normal to you? Well, it isn't normal. I wish that's all I had to sleep. I'm on the other end, unfortunately. The dog in him. Alright, run it. Trin, welcome in. Run it. Show me Waster. Or Hussar. Friendly visitors. Baseliner. I hate you quite a bit, Snowy. You're not good, but also I just can't recruit you because you're unwaveringly loyal. So I hope death upon you and everyone you've ever held dear. No, it's pretty rough. You feel best on 4 to 6. That's crazy. You step out of bed though. 6 hours is 2 times more than you get per day. That's also rough. Just finished researching everything. 280 days in. What to do with your 5 pawns? You even got Cataphract from Ancient Danger. You can have them scanning nonstop if you want. Bramba, is that a Bramble? A genie child, probably. Genie childs. Get out, kid. All right, roll the dice again. Come on. Where's England gonna start? Almost told you good luck, Fallen Angel 3, like you're participating. Fallen Angel 3 is on the bench, on the sidelines at the World Cup right now, getting pep talk for their game. Watching the streams like, hey man, I gotta go. Well, good luck, Fallen Angel 3. Got a Hussar from a friendly trader that you captured. What happened to him? He had a prison break and someone turned and immediately killed him. Didn't even have time to react and tell people not to attack him. Someone turned, I think it was Nania that was next to them, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, someone turned and shot him through the spine. Killed him instantly. Thank you. For about 3 years now on Twitch with the name Ballad. Have you been? No, I haven't seen that name. Yeah, not that I remember. Ball is 35. I don't think so. I don't think so. The queue is well, the raffle has a lot of names though. I think it's like 7,000 names, so I don't think I've seen that one. Narnia? Colony of trained killers. Yeah, it's really unfortunate with them, but not surprising. If we get another one, I'm either going to take their legs until they get recruited, or do the not a prisoner trick. Both have their downsides, though. You guys got logs? All right, let's go. Oh, it's at 93 because of teeter. You know what? We'll wait. Hello, Aries. Yes, I'm almost done. Just letting you know, it's 17 minutes until I need to eat. Yep. I'm aware. Thermo horn a log. It's the pinnacle of freaking mech hive. Teeter. Teeter. Got the reform. It's a low roll again. Why did you break down? An aching torso. Soaking wet. You walked outside while breaking down. Ratty apparel. I mean, it's a cataphract helmet. Should you be happy with this? When them already break through, I screened to the shake thing. Yeah, they already broke through. Oh, crap. I'm trying to kill the ones that are further down first, actually, so that they don't drop chunks on our melee. Oh man, the panda, you're so much better than Buckle. So glad we recruited you. Tough, yeah. Buckle melee blocked there against some Scythers and was downed every time. The kind of shot your pawns never land when she... Oh yeah, the prison break shot, yeah. Like, just flick shot through the spine, yeah. And it has a longer name, which means a bigger HP bar. Yeah, that's why. That reminds me, so back in the day, I used to do a lot of PvP on Diablo 2, way back in the day. And I would sometimes try to have names that were very small because it would be disheartening sometimes when people were like trying to get through your HP and it looks like they only take off a little slit of it, right? So we do that a lot. And then there was a way to also bug your health bar to where it was like super long for some reason. I don't remember even how you did it, but we were doing that too. unknown threats. And he's trying to punish Basari by giving her extra streams to edit. Yeah, I guess so. I remember the Diablo 2 hacked items. I talked about that not super long on the stream, or long ago on the stream when we were playing something else. But the interesting thing about a lot of the hacked and duped items, or it was different per server. So like US East had their set of weird stuff, and then US West had theirs. So like on East we had like Aki ring, which was the Oculus one, but in a ring mixed with an SOJ. See who landed the killing blow on the Tsar. What was their name? Yeah, I might be able to look. If they're still out there. I don't know if they still are though. There was some really crazy dupe hacked boots on US West. Can't remember what they were called. There's Discord about those router hacks. Bunch of photos, just share as a concise thing to research it. Yeah, I'll try to keep it. Well, I mean, even just having that on there will remind me to check into it. Yeah, thank you. O2 bug merged items. Yeah, but I mean, they got duped after that too, right? So lots of craziness. There's also the wizard spike gloves, I believe, right? I think that was US East. Yeah, I already talked about that. Frightened tortoises. 3-star. Do I have a favorite Diablo game memory? Nostalgia wise, it's probably just how much I was playing Diablo 2 sometimes when I was a teenager. Like I would actually set my alarm to get up like an hour early to do extra like Pindle runs on my Bariza Amazon before school back in like 1.08 or something like that. So things like that are kind of nostalgic. It was stupid to have done. I also remember that it was my first level 99. I remember when I got her to like, I think it was like level 96 or something, and I got Wind Force. Rarest drop I've ever had, like found myself, but I got a Wind Force, and I think it was off Pindle Skin. And there was no respecs or anything back then, and it was my first like really high level character, so all her stats were like awful. And so I got the Wind Force, and it was really good and really fun still. But it was like, why am I killing so much slower than these other people with Wind Force? But it was because she had like awful stats and stuff. Definitely remember that. First level 99, that Amazon. Played Star Wars Galaxies? I have not. All right, we got one reform here. Now we're gonna do the extra research now, so that we can get the scans going faster, so we can hopefully bait more ambushes. So yeah, lots of memories like that with the magic fighting and stuff, leveling up. Had a lot of fun with some of those hacked items back in the day, like the white items. I had some, I don't know what I think I traded an entire inventory, multiple inventories of SOJs for some white two-handed weapon on a Fury Druid, and was doing cows with them, and he was just like walking through them all, and they were just all dying. That was fun for some reason. Right, we got 6 rolls, and that's all I got in me tonight. I really shouldn't have gone an extra hour. Gotta get stuff ready for tomorrow. As far as like a non-nostalgia thing, I don't know. I played Diablo 3 and 4 a lot with my wife, so I mean, it was always fun. The tier 2 mod visit, that's right. Sure these are all good. All right. Last rolls here. Your new favorite memory in Diablo 2 is learning there was a magic find thing. Oh, the ghost dance thing? Yeah. That took a long time for people to find, right? It was people knew about some of it in the code or something, but didn't really know how to use it. Right before they did a combat update. I've heard the game a lot, but I've never tried it yet. Appreciation this week. Thank you, Chimera. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's see what we get from this, and then I'll wrap things up. Finally got your power restored a day before we expected. That's nice, at least. No longer fuzzy. Hooray! We're missing a Hussar and a Waster at the moment, which both should be relatively easy to get, but here we are. Ardale. Lazy. Well, you might become our single phage anyway. Not ideal, but... Okay. Thanks for discovering that for us. I discovered this thing. Watching the zombie VOD again or still? Come on. Shield. Kind Jogger Brawler, 50, but if they're a single phase, doesn't matter. Hey, maybe. I have decided on you. Goodbye. Keep rolling. Maybe not. It's more like it. Brawler has... You showed up like this. Why does this always happen? Maybe next time. Brawlers show up with a gun and is like, how could you do this to me? I can't believe you've made me carry this gun that I brought here on my own. Yeah, my bad. Shields. Last roll. Found out how to actually use it for Massive Magic Find relatively recently. Yeah, I read something about it too. Is that how they might have merged items back in 1.07, 1.08? That's crazy. Interesting. Wearing dread leather. Wow, this stuff is gross. How could you allow me to do this? How could you allow me to wear this thing I literally showed up with? Come on, one more pawn to just take a look at. Just one more. Come on, just one more. Thank you. Jibo. Jebo. It's clearly Gebo. Night Owl Nervous. Get out of here. All right. Shield. Welcome to the colony. Let's give you a name first. It's Jason Bourne. It's Desic. Desic. I'm gonna call you Desi. Congratulations. Welcome in. You're suddenly a very important pawn. Oh no, it's gonna kill Sarai. Wait, how close is this? It doesn't matter. Oh man, I needed to keep one of the other ones as a blood bag. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, maybe. Are you still out there? They're gone. They gone. Manhunter. Okay, that is a little bit bigger than the Scyther attack. But I think everything's closed. I think we're good. All right. All right. Well, got single phase, so that's good. that is all for me for tonight. I went an hour longer to try to get the rest of the Xenotypes, but it looks like we're gonna need at least one more due to that reset / bug yesterday. So to say reset. There's you on YouTube. Thank you for watching. Oh, I was about to just end the YouTube one. I wanted to let people know one more time. If you haven't seen already, I've had people signed up as like website members and patrons and stuff for a while. There wasn't a lot of incentives, so I've been adding a couple things to that. So I already upload edited videos anyway to get to, allow it to process, and then I do the thumbnails and the description, title, all that crap after it's uploaded. I mean, that's the only thing you could do. And so I figured I might as well allow access to that if you're signed up on any of those things. So if you're signed up on the website, adamvseverything.com, or Patreon or YouTube members, take a look. There's a link to the unlisted video if you do want to see the next edit early. Also, shorts going up every day. So typically at 12 and at 4. And Masari made a really good baby steps one for today's at the one that came out at noon. So check that out if you watch YouTube shorts or Instagram reels or any of that stuff. Oh, and the other thing. Right. Some of you don't know. So I'll put this at the end. Road trip tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be driving basically to Chicago-ish and back. My wife and daughter visit a friend of the family for about a week, twice a year, once during the summer and once during the winter, usually right after the 4th of July and right after Christmas. So that is going on this week. So I'm not sure what the stream stuff's going to look like. I might not be streaming very much or at all this week, but I will let you guys know. I'll update exclamation schedule. I'll update you on Discord, all that good stuff. I will drive safe. Saw that there. Yeah, thank you. I have to. All these crazy people. Come on, Mouse, let me go. Mouse says, no, you can't eat dinner. Freaking Mouse. All right, guys. Thank you for all the support. Have a good rest of your nights. Have a good week. I will see you sooner than later. Updates in the Discord. And like I said, I'll update exclamation schedule also. But anyway, have